想对着天说，无论如何，影片快乐，叫影片别闹了。想念你都那么久那么久了，我一抬头就看见你，那个就我。
这子跳吗？
可以。
OK， 我等会呢？
你可以自己伴奏啊，自己给自己伴奏。
不是怎么跳，你要我怎么跳？
想怎么跳就怎么跳吧。
怎么跳？你的舞台你做主。你的伴奏别停，你来伴奏，继续自己伴奏。
你来伴奏啊！
听影片说什么？在昏暗中的我，想对着天说，无论如何，影片快乐。
没看出来啊，两位都是如何是个条悍匪啊！
可以了，差不多了。
这个世界上已经是没有两位在乎的人了嘛，已经。
Around the world we go, but the diffuse is coming in. He's still going. Oh, just about gets it.
He can find himself his kill, and he just starts to crack it.
Been using Zoe monitor for so long, I can change the settings on the monitor with closed eyes, but when you have to change to something new, the difference is very visible when it's transitioning your crosshair to a certain area, pre-aim the opponent, or you want to spray transfer quickly.
我能够感受到 X Plus 动态清晰度比网带的显示器还要好，就是当我霓虹滑闪的时候，我能够更清晰、更快速的去捕捉到敌人的位置。我觉得这就是 FPS 需要的东西。
FPS 游戏中，动态清晰度和迅速辨识敌人位置是取得胜利的关键。为了帮助选手更快锁定目标并清晰看见敌人位置，卓威新一代 X Plus 系列开发了新的定制面板，采用铜的电传导设计，更快地驱动液晶分子排列，使原生面板液晶响应速度更快，可抑制因液晶转动不及时造成的拖影现象，并升级 Direct2 技术，减少拉枪定位以及扫射转移时的动态模糊。X Plus 系列的双背光技术可独立控制两组背光的亮度，实现更精密的 Direct2 控制。
Warren 就是经典的一瞬间是需要决出胜负的，因为不就是比你先发现别人或者别人先发现你。X Plus 提高的动态清晰度，它能够帮助每一个决斗者在近点拉枪线的时候快速捕捉到敌方位置。
无畏契约是很直接的竞技游戏，像玩杰特，带着近点的时候看一边，然后再瞄另一边。响应快的话，拖影就少，这是动态清晰度最直观的表现。
I do believe that Zoe's motion clarity is the best right now in the market. I always knew that using Dayak is better. Now I'm using it again, especially when I want to pre-aim the corner or I want to spray transfer to another opponent. When I transition my crosshair to the opponent is way more clearer to see on the screen.
其实打比赛就是比双方哪一方先眼球捕捉到敌人。我觉得人物区分它能够提高你的上限，可以很好的帮助到选手。
I have always been a big fan of color vibrance and also Blick Equalizer. I want to make sure that my opponents are also very visible. With the old monitor in CS2, the colors have been a bit too colorful at times. The colors have improved a lot on the new monitor, especially when it comes to identifying the opponents in CS2.
X Plus 系列经过色彩调教，强化敌人与背景的色彩区分度，让选手能更快做出反应。
它真的是随着时间一直在升级，追求在游戏里更好的表现。觉得这是最懂我们这个 FPS 玩家的品牌了。
它从小是陪伴我长大的一个显示器。如果赛事用所谓的显示器呢，肯定是10000个安心，会让我们很有安全感，更能够让我们选手发挥自己平时的那种水准。
I think the Zowie brand is something that really look for perfection when it comes to monitors. I like that you guys always ask the feedback from us as well on what do we think can be improved on the monitors. I would say the Zowie monitor has been my top priority ever since I started playing professionally.
所以我觉得对于我来说就是3个字 FPS。
我们希望透过不断的升级、不断精进，只为让选手在赛场上可以把握每个关键瞬间，瞬息反应，看见胜利。
Hello, everybody. Sorry, was making my coffee. We'll be watching some ESL China Challenger. And it's on LAN. It should be exciting. I'm excited for this. So these are the 4 teams that we have. Yakult Brothers, Team Tier Women's, Game Master, Roar Gaming, Thriving, Extreme Gaming, Yakult Brothers, Vici, and Team Refuser. Is the desktop audio too loud? Let me listen. Let me just listen. Give me a second. Listen to my own stream for a moment. It seems fine on my end. No, this seems fine. Just raise your volume. On my phone, it's fine. So this is the bracket of qualification, double elimination. We've got BO1s in the first round. Then we're going to do lower bracket and upper bracket. And then there's upper bracket. There's 2 upper bracket matchups that'll be going on. Yeah, the money, it's 80,000 for first place. But they are technically qualified for both events. So this is the schedule that follows. Team Refuser against YB Team Tournaments, Vici against Game Master, and then the upper bracket games afterwards. Velocity ended. We had the finals for that yesterday. So this is what everybody thinks. Who's going to come in first? Or who's going to win their BO1, sorry. Got all the Chinese talent giving their predictions. Extreme's going to win. Only one person taking Refuser. And 2 people taking Game Master to beat Vici. The title is out of date? No, the title shouldn't be out of date. I thought I pressed save on that. Alright, I changed it. Title should be better now. You guys can hear everything, though, which is good. But yeah, the Yakult Brothers game, they're playing Roar Gaming, which is Yukio, Butterfly Effect, as well as Shang-Chi, Cat Yu, and Lloyd. Everything should be okay. We are also on YouTube and Kick. If you guys are curious. Although I don't know if YouTube's going to get as much love due to the fact that well, one, I don't have it public right now. There we go. Oh, there we go. I changed it. Jiggling! Sanguine. Thank you. I guess they're still talking about this, though. Who's gonna win? Everybody getting their 5 streaks. Awesome. Why are we not playing marbles right now? Because we're, you know, you don't play marbles immediately. You let the people come in. You let the people come in and watch some Dota. But we will be doing marbles. That we have no delay now. The delay is built into the stream. We're good. And we'll be playing marbles. We will have marbles on stream today. Would I still love you if you were bald? Of course. I'm not bald, but if you were bald, sure. Asia qualifiers yesterday was fun. We on delay? No, we're live. First match should be starting soonish. Not really sure when it's going to start. Prize pool is a lot of money, yeah. I mean, for a qualifier, is a good amount of money. I don't know these teams, to be honest. Why did I choose to watch this over Extreme? This is what I got. Also, Extreme's playing Thriving. That's not going to be fun. This will be the closer matchup. Yeah, Thriving's just a stack. Boom, 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 boom. Little Ricky crowd going on right now. It is a Friday. Do my snailies while I'm watching. Midnight here, so you're all EU or demons? Yeah, it's just about to be midnight for me as well. Anyone know the players against XG? It's just a stack. I mean, Han was a DPC player back in the day. I miss the days of Team Zero. I've been good. I do have a Team Zero jersey. It's one of the cooler jerseys. I think their color scheme was really cool. But I do have it, which is pretty pog. Yes. Just kind of waiting for them to announce players on the stage. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Show the jersey? All right, let me get it. Hold on. Hold on. Oop, hold up. Kikyo. Zeal. PYW. DY. Team Refuser. That was insane lighting. Well, I'm in like my room. It's dark. It's midnight. I don't want the lights on in front of me that I usually have to use for this green screen to work. I'm kind of goblin moding right now. Low. Echo. New. TK. ZZQ. Introducing YB Tournament. Please clap. Thank you. Please clap. Everybody clap. Please clap. Clap now. Thank you. I need big applause. All right, we're back over here now. Here we are back on the panel. Hope everybody's having a good time. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure. Not sure. Not sure where to find the other one. We're losing valuable marbles time. Well, we got to get more competitors here. The more people who show up, the more competitors we'll have. For the marbles. I mean, everybody who's in the chat right now is certainly going to stay for the first marbles race, right? Right, guys? You wouldn't leave me after the game is over and not participate in marbles. Anyone know where I switched from a marble streamer to whatever this is? Hey, I mean, I'm a marble streamer. I'm a roller coaster tycoon streamer now. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate ya. Start the game now. I have no control, guys. I have no control. I have a plane soon, so won't be able to stay too long. You're going to have to get that plane Wi-Fi. Of course. I got that jersey given to me. I know the people... I know the guy who owns Onwear. And he gives me jerseys every TI if he can. Which is kind of cool. I have an IG jersey. I have they also that year gave me an Extreme jersey, which I wore this year at TI. Very blessed. Very blessed. Hashtag blessed. Thank you for the 100 bits. Combo. I don't know if that shows up as anything on the screen. Who do we think is going to win? I think this is going to be a close one. I'd like to see Refuser do better, but they've been failing to get out of open qualifiers in a lot of these events. So I am a little worried about them as a team. So I hope that they do well. We'll see. Hi. It's kind of a sad day, though, today. I went through my inventory and sold so many Dota items. Lame. Bing, bing, ding. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All this just for Extreme to qualify? Well, they're already qualified, so that technically can't happen. It would be whoever's in 6th place would then qualify. For the event as well. For the events as well. Where's the crowd behind? They're getting there. You guys are the crowd behind. Enjoy it. You guys are the crowd. We'll look at the rosters here for y'all. Team Refuser. Paparazzi back in the pro scene. Exciting times. As I think we're getting ready to get into the game. Everybody loading in on land. This is for just the BO1, so this is a long transition here. Yeah, basically just straight playoffs. Thank you for the 3-time watch streak. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. I appreciate all you guys continuing to show your support by showing up as we've gone from PGL to Challenger China. Love you guys. Kisses. Mwah. No Gamba. We're not in the lobby yet. When we go in, we should be good. What's the biggest game in China right now? I actually don't know. I don't know enough about the culture and everything to know what's big there. JinQ also watching this? I hope he's not just watching me watching this. Honor of Kings is the biggest, I think. I could see that being... I mean, did you see the Honor of Kings, like, finals intro? That was pretty insane. They had, like, a dragon and everything. It was nuts. Like, the AR effects or whatever it was really cool. What you whipping now? What you whipping now? Sorry. So it kind of sounded like to me. Yeah, we should be loading in sometime soon. This is the first series. They're all BO1s, guys. Watching Extreme against Thriving isn't going to be worth watching. This is a BO1, and I'd rather watch the closer matchup. Plus, I have access to this one. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Do I play mobile games? I was playing MLBB a little bit. This girl showed me MLBB, and I was playing, and I only lost like one game, but I'm not playing anymore. Watch Extreme get smoked by Thriving? Nah, I'm okay. We're back at the panel. Welcome. Welcome back. Here on the panel. We are here. Boom, boom. I'll make a carry Clockwork again and still win. I remember when Chalice did that. They picked like Clockwork. I think their draft was like kind of messed up and they did carry Clockwork. It did not work that well. It was not a good time. Let's just put it that way. They were not having fun. Little bit of snailies. I've got my snailies. Yeah, Neff would hate this. Boom, 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 boom. What hero do you want to see get picked today? I'm always a fan of Ancient Apparition getting picked. I want to see what China's going to do with Largo. I saw Largo today in Fissure be off lane a couple times, which was interesting. I think it did well. Aurora actually upset Bet Boom, so all you people saying that Aurora didn't deserve an invite anywhere, well, they upset Bet Boom today, which was very, very cool. And they did so after losing game 1. Innocence played it against Nemesis. Yes? Yeah, they were playing support Largo, I believe. Meaning Largo lost once? Yes, Largo did lose game 1. That is true. Truing. But they still won the series. Yeah, they changed the Largo. They basically changed how they wanted to build Largo, which I thought was very impressive what they did in terms of changing how they wanted to go about playing his timings. So they changed what he got first. He didn't go into like a bracer or anything. He went 3 gauntlets and then went straight Arcane Boots, Aghanim Scepter on the Largo. And it was very impressive. I liked it. It was very impressive. I don't think Ags Rush is something new. I think Triple did it. Well, it wasn't about the Ags Rush. It was about not getting the smaller items, not getting the bracers. So that's more so what I was getting at. The change to go get not go get bracer and get those smaller items in between and just get Ags at a faster timing to be able to handle the pace that Bet Boom were throwing their way. That's what I was getting at. That's amore. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. How's everything today, Rudy? Rudy, did I tell you my that Alex named his second kid Rudy? I have a nephew, Rudy. You did tell me that. Hey, he's gonna be I think he's close to being 1 now. Or is he already 1? I don't even remember. I don't know how old my nephews are. I know my nephew Luca is gonna be 4. I'm pretty sure that might mean that Rudy's already 1. I can't remember. I think he might be 1. He might be 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a bad uncle. Oh no, man. I've already forgotten. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh no. What's my rank in Dota 2? Very numbered. It's not your job to remember those things. That's what dads are for. Hell yeah. Agreed. Alright, I finished my snailies. Thank God this game didn't start because I'm doing my snailies. Super Snail RPG, great game on the phone if you guys want to play. I am on that game. You just get to show up and have a good time and pass the kid back when they poop? Yes. Remember there was like, oh, when are you going to potty train the kids? I was like, it's not happening. I said, first of all, I'm not doing it because, 1, I have Crohn's, and I should not be responsible for anybody's pooping. 2, it ain't happening. How many minutes delay is this? I believe this is a 5-minute delay. Let me drink my coffee that I made. I always do this. I make coffee and then I don't drink it quickly. Okay, press that. Press that. It's LAN? Yes, it is LAN event. It do be a LAN event. Scooby-Doo do be a LAN event. Yeah. Tier 3 based on Wikipedia? I wouldn't exactly follow that. I don't entirely think that that's true. Just in my humble opinion. I am the LAN. Games will be delayed 2 hours. They have the players on on stage. They are just kind of taking a long time. It's a bit frustrating. Just a bit, you know? You gotta think it's starting soon. So I'm kind of praying here. Living on a prayer. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Why do you try to have this LAN format to qualify for Birmingham and Dream League? I'm not sure. Will you ever be invited to a LAN to cast? Maybe. I mean, probably not anything ESL or whatever, but something. Eventually, hopefully. Would be nice. I wish I could get involved in ESL stuff. What's my favorite team currently? Extreme. Cinnamon type is what the LAN needed. Guys, I could just press ads right now. Farm you guys for some $2. How about that? I won't do that. Not yet, at least. Do that later. I'll do it after the game. In between that and marbles. But I am going to do it. I will say that. I promise you I will do it. Don't do it when the game is starting. That's what I said. You think I'm such a monster? You really think I'm that kind of monster? I'm disappointed in you. Very disappointed. Can't believe you'd say something such as that. Do the ads now? No, I want more of you to be here. I want more people to be in here to be affected by the ads. I'm not doing it now. That's what you get. Maybe I would have if you guys were nicer. You guys were mean. I have turbo, you can't hurt me. Come on, it's only like 1 minute ads. I have a 3-minute ad button. Yeah, for a BO1, there's a bit of a delay. I am not. I am not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. What games are you going to cast today after this one? Next is going to be Game Master against Vici. Then the first upper bracket semi and the other upper bracket semi. That will be the games covered. I could potentially, you know what we should do? There's a good amount of you in here. If you want to do it, we could do a round of marbles while we're waiting. Do you want a marbles? We could marbles. No. Let's go marbles. Marbles. Okay. Let me launch marbles. Launch marbles. Do a face reveal? You guys know what I look like. What are you talking about? We went to a break. Okay, we're doing marbles, guys.
Hello， 大家好，我是啤酒。组建你的 CN 刀塔梦之队，就20块的一个预算。我想去那个最后一名，我没有压力这样。
All right, guys. Exclamation point play. Get in here for the first marbles race. Exclamation point play in the chat. I'm farming engagement on the chat. Press the buttons to do so. Get in here. Come on, let's get 100 people. Let's at least get 100 people for our first race of marbles, okay? By the way, if I ever go to another LAN event, I'm going to ask them if I can just do a marbles race on stream. So hopefully next marbles race or next LAN event I'm at, I'm going to do a marbles race with you guys. They won't allow it. They might. You never know. You never know who'd allow it. Exclamation point play in the chat, folks. Thank you very much as we're on delay. Waiting for the game to start. You watch me because I'm sexy? Don't lie to me. You don't have to do that. It's okay. If you think you love me and you think I'm sexy. Exclamation point play, everybody. Exclamation point play. Get in here as we need... I want to get to 100 people. I'd like to get to 100 people. This looks like a... Okay, I don't know why there's just a watching chair over there. But I'm going to press start at 60 because I'm disappointed in you guys for not putting yourselves in a good spot. I'm disappointed. I hope you guys know that. $10 seconds. What if you monetize your marbles and get a percentage of the loser's money? I mean, that would be cool. I do have a code that you can use if you purchased anything through marbles. Jesus. Who's going to win, guys? Who's going to take the first race of this marble season for this event? This is going to change soon, so people need to get through. There it is. There's the change. I know this is fairly unhinged, but I just loaded this stream to put the minimal volume and have it on all night as I sleep. Bedge. I appreciate that. A nice little lurk. Everybody appreciates a good lurking session. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It does not make it. It sounds kind of weird with the way I'm saying it. Guys, don't be weird. Spine Shark? How do we see the draft with no delay? I have no idea. I'm waiting for them to put on the draft on screen, so... Oh, I got tricked. Finish line was up there. All right, they brought it back to the panel, so we're just kind of waiting. Nice win, Spine. Spine Shark. No relation to Nurse Shark. No urgency. Disappointing. No urgency, you know? Really disappointing.
I don't need a babysitter. I'm a big boy house.
Thank you, Spine Shark, for the sub for 5 months. Winning the marble race is always a sign it's time for me to sub. Hell yeah. We might have another race time before we start the match because they are looking at the players. I assume the draft is going to come up under them. But I'm watching, just making sure. I am paying attention. We will not miss the draft, folks. We won't miss the draft. I promise. The draft will not be missed. We're going to start this race when we hit 50 marblers. So exclamation point play in the chat to marble with us. You've heard of Marvel Rivals. Well, what about Marble Rivals? I'm going to be here all night, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Draft started, so that's good. It's not on the screen yet, but I'll take your word for it. We are waiting. This is the race. Ooh, there is a draft. We're going to have to race quickly, folks. There is a draft. Do I even sleep? I slept a little bit after Fissure. They banned Huskar, Invoker, and Coddle. Or Team Refuser banned Coddle and Invoker. Go fast, guys. Go fast. Dota's important. This is a Dota stream after all. Come on. Get down the funnel. I don't know. Sleep is for the weak. Also, I like doing this. Also, I don't sleep well. Also, I don't know. Something monetization driven, even though I don't make that much money from ads or anything. Ooh, almost died first. Come on, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Hide the marbles, show the Dota. What kind of stream do you think this is? Come on, go, go, go. We need you to finish quickly. No blue chew, finish quick. Come on. This is a pretty fast race, though. As you can see, it looks like it's just going to be won by one marble very quickly, who got out ahead of everybody. And that's basically it. Yeah, all right. We're switching back. I'll show you everything afterwards, where we ended in the race. But it is time for some Dota. It's time for 1BO1 in the upper bracket between Yakult Tier Limits and Team Refuser. Where do I live? I'm in New York. We are here ready. Ready. Extreme Game is up next? No. It's happening at the same time. Why do I see you on land? Why don't I see you on lands anymore? I mean, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. You know, everybody's got their casters who they want to pick, and I know I'll never be ESL's choice. But maybe I'll be at something else. Who knows? Earth Spirit first pick is kind of... It's out there. It's nice. I like it. This is a BO1. Oh, we got some people on YouTube. I didn't even realize YouTube was going to be this thriving over here. We got 44 people. How are you, YouTube? I'm sorry I didn't look at the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know, my chats synced together. The obsing will hopefully be better because I am not doing it. As they ban the Invoker, Viper, Coddle, Warlock, Shadow Demon. And a late ban on Treant, but they go for the Largo. So Yakult focusing Team Green so far. Yeah, we got a couple people here at YouTube. How many people we got on Kick? 21. How are you, Kick? Hope you're doing well. We're making a lot of money now. 21 viewers on Kick. Hell yeah. I was on Kick 10 hours yesterday for the PGL stream, and you get paid to be a partner on Kick, and I'm a partner because they had the partner match program. I made $16 for 10 hours of work from them. I was impressed. Very impressed. How are you? How's everything? Flaccid Fish Stick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate ya. I don't know why I don't have a gifted sound for that. I don't know why there's no sounds. But Muerta and Storm Spirit picked up for reserve. So they're going Team Blue. Team Blue against Team Green. This is Nameless, Navsar 3, Tyani 26, Name Udruki, and Strom 38 all got subs. We're at 160 subs. Thank you for the 5 subs, Flaccid Fish Stick. The fuck are these scuffed pictures? A little zoomed in. Is that my sugar daddy? Nah, my sugar daddy drops 100 subs. Nah, you're all my sugar daddies. Thank you. What are my computer specs? I forget. I know my GPU is a 6900 XT that I got during COVID. Mike.damage gifted a sub. Thank you very much. Why is there no sounds? No. No. Whatever. I'll do the sounds myself. Thank you for subbing. Or honestly, you know what? Yeah, I got this. Hold on. But I can't hold a fan. There's one sub. Another sub.
I will be haunted by my actions forever. Hoot hoot.
Thanks for the sub.
By the power of moonlight, I have risen.
Hoot hoot. Thank you for the sub.
I made it worse. I made it worse.
Thank you for the sub.
It was supposed to be a crumble.
Thank you for the sub. See, that was all 5. Thank you. And then the 6th one from Mike.damage.
I don't need a babysitter. I'm a big boy house.
Thank you for subbing. Appreciate you guys. Or for all the gifted subs. I do have a soundboard right here. I want to add the sound of Lightning McQueen, but I need the file for the sub. The retirees are returning. Time for some Somnus to return. That would be cool. Enchantress Centaur. Let me talk about this game. Sorry, I'm just kind of like sitting here. We got a crowd. Look at this. As I get distracted immediately because I can't focus on anything. But Enchantress and what could potentially be Largo is the support, and I assume it is with the Centaur being picked up. Largo Enchantress is going to be a lot of heal, and you've got a frontliner in Centaur. I don't dislike Yakult's draft at all, but now Kez picked up for Refuser. It'll be Paparazzi on the Storm, and what seems to be off-lane Razor. They still need a support, unless they want to go some weird support Kez or something like that. What a picture was that? Oh my god. What was that? God. Oh, we got a hype train incoming. Hell yeah, guys. Join that hype train. Anti-mage ban. It is blue versus green right now. Kind of crazy that the drafts had stayed color-coded. Who's blue that could be... I guess Ancient Apparition could be your 5. Especially against all this heal. Maybe you want Ancient Apparition. Your lockdown's not amazing, but you could definitely like Deadshot or Vortex into an Ice Blast. It's not that hard. If you're communicating, obviously. No disable refuser. Deadshot and Vortex is all they've got so far. To be honest, the Occult's kind of lacking on their lockdown, too. All they have is... well, they have Hoof Stomp, Catchy Lick, Frog Stomp, technically, Roll. 22 seconds on the hype train, guys. Oh, God. Please come back. How are you, Jones, on the YouTube chat? I got to check in on you guys more. Holy shit, that's an Enchantress. That is. I'm looking at all the chats right now. Trying to cut through all the chats. Catchy Look is really good, by the way. What if the trick to drafting is one color? Could potentially be the case. That's what it seems like. Muerta, Kez, Largo are the most recent heroes. If they pick a remaster, that's all 4 of the most recent heroes. That is true. Oh, I just realized my logo's in the way. Sorry, guys. Oh, let me fix that. Get that out of there and put that back on. Veno is green. They could pick Veno. They need a safe laner for Yakult. I don't know what the pick number is. Who's got what pick? Well, now I know that it's Refuser picking this final pick, but if you pick AA here, you just go Medusa on Yakult. They've banned the anti-mage anyway, and I mean, they had first of this last phase. I think Yakult do just pick Dusa, or they could just pick Dusa. Are the portraits so wide? I don't know. Wide people portrait. With the lack of lockdown, terribly does work as well. Nigo Shadow Shaman. They changed everything. The blue draft has been ruined. Shadow Shaman. But you do have PYW to play Shadow Shaman. Or, well, it's probably a 5 Shaman. So I assume it's DY who's going to be playing that. Also, the coach for Refuser is Yao. If you didn't know. Yeah, they just go TB. The lack of lockdown is going to be interesting. Although Erica on Kez, like Echo Slash, could be pretty dangerous. Now they've got lockdown after that Shadow Shaman pick, so it's not that terrible. Oh, wow. Vegas tied the game on an empty net? What? Why was there an empty net? It must have been an own goal or something. Oh, no, it wasn't an empty net. They had an empty net. They go to overtime. Okay. Largo can 1v5. Well, he's the support. So Erica on the Kez. Paparazzi on the Storm. Thank you for the 5 bits. Zeal, as Neff would totally be making fun of me. Ooh, look, I found a nickel. And said it the other day. Zeal's going to be on that offlane Razor, which we've seen be kind of... What was the build that we saw? It was like BKB pretty early. But it wasn't like the safe lane Razor that's Mjolnir or anything like that. Thank you for the 5 bits. That's a combo. Combo. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. You're breaking me. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. Stop it. You're breaking me. Thank you for the 5 bits. I can't stop. I cannot stop. What was the Razor offlane? It was game 2 for Yandex. They went Razor. No, that was Razor mid. I don't know. Maybe I missed it or something. I can't remember. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, no, everybody's doing it. Hell yeah. The battle begins. Game 1. Team Refuser versus Yakult Tearlaments. I still remember when you were just streaming and I commented that I hope someday some big events will come get you as their caster, and now you're so famous and you reached your dreams as one of the best casters in the game. Congrats. I appreciate that. I still have more to accomplish. Thank you for the 5 bits. And I wish I was doing more events more, regularly, but I'm getting there. I don't think I'm famous by any means. I'm just still a person who likes Dota. Not famous at all. Thank you for the 5 bits. So let's get into this game. Thank you. Looking at these lanes, because I didn't pay attention who is playing the Shadow Shaman. I assume it's DY. XG already won, did they? That's funny. Did they win? Take a look. Yeah, they already won 25-5. So you guys wanted to watch that? That sounds boring. We're finally just getting this game now. But 2 bounty runes apiece. Client's going to be in Chinese as we are watching via feed. And I hope you guys are okay with that. We've got... I wish it was a little bit higher quality. You can kind of tell it's like 720-ish, maybe. My eyes hurt. K-Class with Niu up top. They're just trying to block the creep wave, get their creep wave under the tower, make Kez's life a little bit more difficult. But Paparazzi on this Storm mid, which is where a lot of people are going to want to look. See how he accomplishes his game over in the mid lane. Is this a free game for Storm? It can be. If he gets hit by a roll, though, with a geomagnetic grip, he's silenced and in trouble. I'm not... I'm not too sold on the lack of lockdown here from Tier Limits. But I want to see how Low plays this Terrorblade. Shackles onto Largo, but Largo's pretty insane. I'm pretty sure he's got either maybe the second highest base damage in the game behind Treant Protector, and his strength gain is 3.6. This guy with a couple of gauntlets or anything like that, although in support, I don't know if you're getting the bracers, but he does dish out a lot of damage, and he's pretty tanky overall with his health. His armor's kind of lacking, but this is a hero that definitely can survive pretty long. I know that I was watching him off lane earlier today, and you get to that 25-minute mark, and he's got about 3,000 health. So it's just I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's Largo. It's a frog. That doesn't make any sense. Is that your real voice, or are you intentionally speaking from the abdomen? I'm speaking how I speak. I don't know if there's... I think this is how I speak. Is this how I speak? Catch you lick? You gotta do the fake voice, though, the corpse. How's everybody doing? I hope you're alright. Don't you like my deep voice? It's from strumming his guitar all day? Yeah, pretty much. You mean that's not your real voice, Hulu? This is me. This is me now. I try not to do a casting voice. It's one of the most annoying things in my eyes. But I do my best. 3 minutes into the game, 19-0 to the 15-0. The Spirit's facing off mid. And Paparazzi's holding his own. But I've been watching or looking at a lot of the recaps from the games that he's been playing. And it's... I don't know. It's just he's getting beat mid pretty hard. Yeah, he's getting beat mid pretty hard. Refuser haven't exactly done well at all. They've been eliminated in open qualifiers pretty easily. Shout out from the Philippines, thank you. What's up? How are you? Maybe American accent always get lower resonance compared to OD Pixel. Potentially. Ping 350. Yeah, the servers have also been pretty bad recently. The first round's BO1s, yeah. Extreme already won their game. Will this go over 39 minutes? I could not tell you. I could not tell you. His real voice is similar to Jason Statham. That is true. Thank you, Jason. My voice is pretty similar to you. Actually, since he asked, your voice kind of changed. You might actually have a caster voice. I've got a caster voice. I don't know. Maybe it changes a little bit. I know my voice has definitely changed from casting. Like, using my vocal cords so much and yelling so much, I can feel my vocal cords. Like, I can feel talking. And I want to say that, it's a weird feeling because I don't think I used to feel the vibrations as much, if that makes sense. But I think I've done, like, irreparable damage to my vocal cords by yelling. I used to yell a lot more, and I still do. And I think and I get excited, I do yell. But I used to be a little bit more, what's the word? Reckless? What is blood yapping about? I'm getting asked questions. Take 2 minutes. Gargling or eating whatever voice people do with? Yeah. Are you at the point of using honey before casting? No, I probably should, though. I usually just drink coffee. More emphasis than fast yap. I don't know. I fast yap pretty well. I don't know. I just have my own style. I think that there are a lot of people who say I just talk fast because OD talks fast, but also when I was starting in 2015, I don't think that was like a thing to just, like, I just was casting. I definitely think there might be influence, but I don't think it's like this crazy thing or anything like that. Geomagnetic grip and another pause from Zeal. Just play the game. What the fuck, man? The ping is so bad. Ping, 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 ping. Does the game audio need to be louder, guys? Are we good here? What would you like? What do you think about the Chinese server? It's clearly being a bit annoying. Good afternoon from the Philippines. Let's look at the kick. If we increased game audio, would it also end up hearing the Chinese casters? No. It's without the casting. Louder a bit. Can't hear the game audio because it's paused. Yeah, that makes sense. The other brick guy, too much emphasis when casting. They should have just played in C. Come on. Game should be louder, I think. All right, I'll make it a touch louder. I got you guys. All right, I made it louder. Obviously, you'll know when the game starts. Where's Neff? I messaged Neff. I think he's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon right now. I do think he's just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh man. He showed me this stats for one of the roller coasters he made, and it's excitement rating 1.57, very low excitement. However, the intensity rating was 29.65, ultra extreme. The nausea rating was 16.75. Max speed 103 kilometers an hour, average speed 85 kilometers an hour. The ride time is 2 minutes. Max positive vertical G's was 7 G's. And the max lateral G's was 4.75. What the flick? Do I also play CS2? No, not that much. Don't tell him there's a legit mobile version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Well, we set it up last night where we're going to be able to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 together. That's a terrible coaster. Tell him that. I used to play Lemonade Tycoon in the early 2000s. Is that when you... there used to be a lemonade stand game where you had to, like, buy sugar and water and lemons, and you had to, like, get the everything correct on it. That was fun. Mike.damage with the 10 subs. Thank you very much. We're at 171 subs. Thank you very much. And first blood for Erica as he takes down the Centaur. Also, Sim Tower is one of the best games out there. I think Sim Tower is amazing. But that game's only available on, like, Dotbox or whatever it is. But appreciate the subs. Thank you, Mike. Did I make my bed? Not right now. I woke up like an hour ago. Slash, like, how long have I been streaming? An hour and 15? I woke up an hour and a half ago. Sim Safari was cool. Yeah. Sim Ant was cool. Take the subs back, Mike. Thanks, Jim. Well, come on, dude. Please don't do that. Also, the sub sounds aren't working on gifted subs for some reason, so I'll play you this one.
I don't need a babysitter. I'm a big boy house.
And then I'll just say to you, what the hell? Oh, replay. Cool. Because we didn't really see this. How are you? Little Shackles. Neo with the hoof stomp. This is how the first blood happened. Erica going to chase him all the way to the river and still get that kill. And then now we're looking at the Terrorblade who's in trouble. Lowe's going to drop. Paparazzi at level 6, making the rotation pre-7 minutes. And coming over to get the kill into the Terrorblade. So 2-0 here for Team Refuser. Getting those kills in both the side lanes. Paparazzi should have a very... Where are my other partners? They're not here right now. I don't know why they've left me. But maybe they'll come later. Dallas won the shootout. Damn. Kill TV but lose mid. Worth it? Not really. They pressured that tower. I cannot believe they just got it like that. But I guess he can move... I guess he can move around the map effectively still, but the roll comes through. Geomagnetic grip with the magnetize, and now the silence, the catchy lick. And he's going to be ball lightning all the way away. Did I sleep? I slept a little bit. TV barely picked at the pro scene right now. Wonder why. There's better cores that just get left unpicked. I think that we're seeing... Yeah, 7-minute tier 1 mid down is pretty insane. But it's not terrible for Refuser. I love that Team Tier Omens has Erica. Or Erica has Tier Omens as his banner. Or his pro team. But obviously he's not on it anymore. They've gone low. Also, is the sound a little bit better? I made it a little bit louder. If you want it a little bit louder, I can make it even more loud. I have a lot of space to work with to make it louder. New farming up as much as he can. He's going into the Crimson Guard. That'll be good against these heroes. For the most part, it'll be decent against Erica as well as the Razor in the off lane. Sound louder, please? Okay, I can get it. All right, let me know how that is. How are you? I've made it a little bit louder now. A little bit louder now. Couple wards here to see the river. Both teams putting their wards in the same spot. You've got Zeal at level 6 already, PYW at level 5. None of these supports have themselves the 6 yet, but I assume Shaman's going to be looking to push a little bit. Once he gets that 6, and they are making a rotation here with Echoes. They have meta, I believe, if they click them. No, they don't have meta. Cool. Hadn't seen him use it in a while, so I wasn't sure, and I can't control the camera, so I can't really... I have to guess, guys. The voice is low? Guys, I need somebody not to one-guy me. Please. If they just get another tower, they're going to start taking over the map, and they're just pressuring the tower. There needs to be a response here from Refuser. They lost mid at 7 minutes. If you're going to lose mid and bottom at 10, you need to make a rotation. Boulder smash. No roll. And Paparazzi still just farming. Looking for the vessel on Echoes. as that amplify damage will run out. But again, I'm still worried about this lineup here. Losing map control from the Dire and just not having the space to farm. Because Kez kind of needs a couple of items before he's really ready to go. And it depends on what build that he's actually going. Game sound or my sound? Make it a little bit louder. Alright, let me know if that works. Made it a little bit louder for you guys. Everybody TPing over to bottom. Zeal and PYW up front. Plasma Field hits ZZQ. They don't know what's really behind them. The calling goes down, but they go to the Metamorphosis. Ball lightning in on a ZZQ. Also bring in Erica. They get the first kill. Grapple in, and Paparazzi getting yet another. That's going to be 3-0 in favor of the Cider Refuser. Comment on this Storm build. I wish I could click it. I don't actually know what he's going for right now. Although, usually from what we've seen with the Storm Spirits, it's been like Soul Ring Guardian Greaves. We've seen a lot of Guardian Greaves from mid with like Leshrac and Storm. Just willing to take that early regen. And something that Neff would say is that we've seen this resurgence and this renaissance for Guardian Greaves. Who's Paparazzi? The Storm. It is a free game for Paparazzi. It is going Guardian Greaves. Okay, cool. That makes sense. No Soul Ring, though. He might go back for it. He might go back for the Soul Ring. We've seen that, too. Is Greaves really a thing now mid? Yeah, a lot of heroes. Not a lot of heroes. A good amount of heroes are taking Soul Ring mid. Kikyo is Paparazzi. I'm hoping to be able to cast all the series and games today, but obviously we're already delayed a little bit. I have Fissure in 10 hours, so hopefully we get through this pretty quickly, which would be nice. Took away. Silence. And they'll stampede to get on top of Erica. They'll also dust. Raven's Veil not going to be enough to get out for Erica. Can I stream Fissure on Twitch? No, I'm working for Fissure, so I can't re-stream it. But now they're going to get themselves the tier 1 top. So a lot of the map being taken away. That's their first kill for the side of Tearlaments. As we're getting to about that 14-minute mark, I want to see if either team is going to be pressuring to go and steal the opponent's shrine. Largo's not that bad of a win rate. I think it's like 53% in a good amount of games, but it depends where you want to pick it. Vortex, they need to get in front of the roll. They've also got the silence of the calling. Shackles are there. Don't need to get in front of the roll if they just get the control. DY going to get a kill into Echoes with a lot of these heroes moving over. They do have that extra control from the Shadow Shaman, something that Tearlaments are kind of lacking with their lineup. As their lockdown is roll, frog stomp, catchy lick, and hoof stomp. I hate that we've got another stomp. We've got hoof stomp and frog stomp. But it could have been like Pepe Stomp, or Pepe Dance, or Frog Dance. I mean, that's where you throw the frog and you know, do like that. Where's LGD? Stop it. Don't say such things. Please. Martha Ags is going to destroy Largo again. Yeah, that's something that I've noticed is it's really good against Largo if players are trying to play close to each other. Ags on Muerta is really good. Usually hitting about 3 heroes when they're kind of grouped up to be within the Amphibian Rhapsody. Habs won 7-3 against the Avalanche today. Goals from Dobson, Suzuki with a short-handed and a regular. Carrier, Slavkovsky. You guys cared about hockey. Hockey. Low, in trouble. Hex, silence with the calling. And they've got the Shackle and the Vortex. Easy kill there onto Terrorblade. As Refuser grabbing themselves a little bit more of a lead. And Kez, top of the net worth by quite a bit. Who's mid for Refuser? It's Paparazzi. Kikyo. Paparazzi. I'm your biggest fan. Something Razzi. Genius. Roll looking for Paparazzi. Catchy lick. They missed the roll, but they've got the Geomagnetic Grip for the silence. The calling is down. They use the Stampede, and the calling saves him. There's no follow-up Hope Stomp because they ran through that calling. PYW helping out to keep Storm alive. He's got those Guardian Greaves, so he'll heal up. He's level 12 now, getting more of those Galvanized stacks, sitting at 10. Low continuing to farm. He's got that Manta style. They're looking for BKB on Echoes. I like the attempt. They didn't know that PYW was there, but the calling stopping them from getting anything more out there. I have a Uno jersey. I think it's a Uno Extreme jersey. Something like that. Who's your favorite team at Fissure Universe? I like Yandex a lot. I've covered them for Fissure quite often. There's that Rod of Atos. And then you could just go Ags if you're Refuser. If you're on this Muerta, have that extra control. The Rod of Atos is very strong. And they've lost their towers, but the farm is just so good for this Kez. And Kez is definitely one of those heroes that at a certain point in the game, he's just going to take over. You need to be very careful about how you play this because, yeah, they've tightened up the map a little bit by taking these tier 1 towers, but they haven't tightened it up enough where these heroes don't feel confident enough to get out there and farm. And we could see, like, at a certain point, Kez can potentially Echo Slash and just kill heroes and wipe them out. Can we click on the Kez, guys? Observers, please. We're following him. But, oh, man. TV's going into that Dragonlance. He also wants that shard for the Demon Zeal to pump that farm up. Last time I saw Terrorblade was he didn't go shard or anything. It was kind of a weird game. I think that was it was Fissure play-ins, I think, for this most recent universe. Potentially with time we could see this Terrorblade win, but I do think that Kez with a good amount of farm and playing from ahead from a good amount, I would give this about 75% chance that Refuser win this with the way that they're going about it. I don't know if that Ob spotted them smoke, but it did see Kez smoke. So if they were paying attention, they saw him smoke right there. And they're sitting behind Zeal, which I haven't seen his build in a little bit, but Guardian Greaves Kaya, going Kaya Sanj. Kaya Sanj very popular with a lot of players. A lot of heroes liking this Kaya Sanj combo. And they're just going to throw the Serpent Words down on mid and try to get this tier 1 tower. The response really can't happen unless you've got Metamorphosis. They could make the move with a roll and a Magnetize. The fight's always possible, but unless more people come over, I don't think it's going to happen. And it looks like Earth Spirit is deciding to farm because they can just take out these Serpent Words and they're not going to lose the tower anyway. Not bad. Game staying very quiet at 20 minutes in. But this is where objectives are going to be taken. Usually teams are trying to set up, get themselves Tormentor. Potentially go Tormentor to Roche. Tormentor to Stealing the Shrine. Paparazzi's not here, but he's going to TP over, so they're going to have everybody for this on both sides. Razor coming off from the side, and they've got this Ob still here. They're going to try and roll and get the kill. They go to the Eye of the Storm. The Geomagnetic Grip is going to come in. They go to the Hoof Stomp as well, and they'll get the kill on a Zeal. But now the calling, the silences, the Frog Stomps, the heals coming through from the Amphibian Rhapsody trying to chase, and he was behind them with the Hoof Stomp and the Stampede to get DY. And Refuser losing this advantage as they'll pierce the veil. That's going to be a third hero dead. It's 2 supports and losing their offlaner, and that should turn into the Torm being taken for tier limits and evening up the game. A little bit too split, and with the Obs vision there for Team Tier Limits, they had the idea where Zeal is at. They roll on him first. The fight a little bit too split, and we didn't really see Kez outputting much of anything. And Kez is in the fight still. Kez comes over, and he'll Echo Slash. And then he Raptor dances Raven's Veil. I don't even think he Raptor danced. He just Raven's Veiled, and then he realizes he's just not doing the damage. The heal's just too much, and he bails on the fight very quickly. He was out of here. Storm not having the control. They will go for Roche. They did lose the Tormentor, but they are going to try and get Roche. Okay.
夜眼上塔正受到攻击。
5-4, back to even on the net worth, but an Aegis for Kez, who's got this Battle Fury Manta. With 3,300 gold, he's going to get to a point where he's hard to kill. But no Deso in this build, included with the Battle Fury either. BKB picked up for Echoes. Amplify damage for Paparazzi, who's got that Kaya Sanj. Going into the Witchblade. You know what the delay will be between this game and the next? No, but I hope it's not that long. And now they've got the Crimson on Razor. What else does Zeal have? I assume that's not his only item at this point. Now they've also got Blink for Stampede Hoof Stomp. His farm's not that slow. That's second on the net worth. You're going up against somebody who's got a Battle Fury. It's not like... And also, Kez was ahead to start this. Who won the American PGL qualifiers? He could still go Ags after this. Heroic one? Okay. Thanks, guys. Was that Dire Scan? Doesn't see anybody, so they just go through the Twin Gate. Oh, Gamer Legion didn't even make it to the finals. You can see, even with the Battle Fury, he's also got the Echo Slash. Just cleans up creep waves very quickly. The farm is really easy for Kez. 3-0 Heroic. Holy shit. 5-man smoke again from Tier Limits. Kez is at the front. This could be a problem. Sorb Corpin, how are you, Epitronics? Gonna go. Hoof Stomp, roll, and they should have the Geomagnetic Grip. They'll get the first life. No, he's gonna Raptor Dance. Heal up pretty high and then be able to grappling hook away. So that jump doesn't even get the Aegis out of the hands of Erica. Didn't get a chance to burst him. Raptor Dance saving his life. And you can wait for meta to be over and then respond with a smoke of your own. Shockingly didn't get that. And I almost... Did they not use Geomagnetic Grip? Going for that? How are you, Festival? And they do smoke. We'll see who they find. The jump... They'll have to start with the Rod of Atos to get the kill here out of the Earth Spirit, and they're going to need to get in front of him. But they do have a Blink for Gila. I didn't see that. Blink, Hex, Shackle. He's in the calling. There's no way to leave. They get the kill into Echoes, and an easy kill there when they've got the combination. Once you set up with the Hex as well as the Shackle, if you're lining up the calling right on him, it's so difficult for any hero to be able to get it out. Important kill to get. Keeps Kez just continuing to farm. He still has that Aegis, and they're pushing bottom. They want this tier 2, and they're going to get it. There's no way to stop this. Game 1 being 31 minutes. Game 2 is 23. Game 5 is 15. Jesus, that is a Giga Stomp. By the way, guys, don't leave. We're going to be doing marbles in between games. Is this not the YBTT we watched? It's the same team, yeah. It's the team tournaments we watched. But Refuser's got good players. They just haven't been able to get through open qualifiers. I think open qualifiers for PGO is kind of tough for Chinese teams. Oh, good Manta. Good dodge. The calling down. They've got the silence now. The plasma field. The catch you lick. It's going to be onto the Centaur. They go to the Metamorphosis. They're still trying to get a kill on Erica, who will Ravensveil. BKB magnetized coming through from Echoes. As Erica just standing up to them. Going to the grappling hook. Putting himself very deep. Geomagnetic grip for the silence. The hoof stomp to follow it up. And he's going to lose this Aegis. But will have this second life. Can they get it in to get a kill here on a low? They've got the frog stomp down on him, and he'll grappling hook away. Zeal goes forward. As they're starting to come through in the calling. Do they re-engage on this? They probably want to wait for meta to be over, even if they make that move, and they won't go in. They just lose the Aegis for it. Guys, don't be weird. Pipe, Crimson, BKB, Shivas. Okie dokie. Is Argo the meta yet? Yeah, now? Yeah. They're going to go bottom again, knowing that they're not going to have Metamorphosis, knowing that they don't have Magnetize. They can push this tower, get a tier 3, potentially even get half the racks. They'll use the Serpent Wards. Those are going to be taken out by ZZQ. Ball Lightning, silence onto 2 with the Geomagnetic Grip. They try to get the hoof stomp of the man to dodge again from Erica. It's bearing finished off for the Muerta, so no Ags on them yet. But this is going to be at least the melee racks, kind of what I said it would be. And then they'll lose the Serpent Wards and they just back up. Roche up potentially in a minute 57. Yeah, the Manta dodges look pretty good. Look very good, honestly. Thanks for casting this. You're welcome, guys. Made sure I could find a way to cast this. I love Chinese Dota. Like, I fucking love Chinese Dota. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Yeah, the game's kind of quiet. Host Stomp lands. This time not Manta dodge. Didn't have the Manta to use. Catch you lick. Frog Stomp in trouble. Geomagnetic Grip. Can he get a Raptor Dance off? No. Good kill by Tearlaments to finish off the Kez. He's dead for 70. What was your job before Dota? I worked for my dad before he passed away. I was a law clerk. Delivered files for him. Got, you know, stuff for law cases and stuff like that. Also worked in a toll booth. I was going to be a teacher, but I'll talk about that later. DY going to die here? There's nowhere for him to go. It's just impossible for him to leave. Good couple of kills for Tearlaments. I was a paralegal, not exactly, just a law clerk, because I was just getting files. I was filing for him. It wasn't anything too crazy. 6-6 score for real, yes. 30 minutes into the game, 12 kills, so averaging about a half kill a minute. I am from New York. That's how Harvey Specter started. Yeah, but my life was less like Suits. It was a lot less like Suits. What subject would I teach? Back then I wanted to teach math or science because I was really good at math and science. These days I kind of want to teach a broadcasting program of some sort, or like some sort of like broadcasting or personal brand expose. I don't know, something stupid. Or do talks and like get paid to go to colleges. I don't know. I just need to make the extra money. 3,000 net worth lead. It was a 5K lead. Roche up in a minute 20. They're going to look to get this Aegis on Dire. But the Tormentor's back up in about a minute or so. Yeah, the Yandex Power Rangers game was 15 and 31 minutes. It was kind of insane. Yandex destroyed that game. Watching them win that game was nuts. Will we get F10? I have no idea. It does not look like it, does it? Dragonlance. Surprising. I really want this Muerta to go to Ags. Blink in. Hoof stop avoided with the blink from DY. As they will pick up this outpost. Paparazzi towards top. Don't say really. If you're spoiling, I will ban you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Blink hoof stop on Azil. The roll connects. BKB Popeye echoes, and they're going to drop down the Magnetize, trying to get the damage out. The backline, though, is DY. He's silenced up. The calling's just not in the best spot with the Metamorphosis. They're able to get themselves the kill on a DY, and they're going to get the tier 2 tower over mid. Game now sitting at even. Honestly, it's a buyback from DY, but it's not anything too impressive. Like, you lost the BKB on Echo. I think without Magnetize and without Metamorphosis, if this meta, if they don't get a Roche with it, which it is available, then it's not worth it. Aegis is going to be picked up by the Dire. Chips Ahoy or Oreos? Depends how I'm feeling. I had Chips Ahoy the other day, but Oreos, oof, always good. Always good. Now they're into Roche again. It's hard to get into this Roche if they do not have meta and they don't have Magnetize. Stampede's also on cooldown, so it's very tough to enter and feel confident. They can try, but it's not going to be an easy fight. Yes, if Refuser win this, it will be XG Refuser. Ball ending in, they're going to go for ZZQ. Lotus, the calling, Catchy Lick, and the Vortex. Still going forward. They've got the Shackles. They'll get the kill into ZZQ, though. Raptor Dance and K-Class is going to be dead. Niyu's going to be next. 3 heroes dead here on the side of Tearlaments, and that's going to be an Aegis. Certainly here for Refuser. As they get this kill, and they get Roche. Like I said, it's not easy to get into the pit once they used all those spells over mid. Yeah, it costs you buyback on Shadow Shaman. Yeah, it costs you the tier 2 mid. All worth it in the grand scheme of it all when they get this Aegis onto the Kez and get those kills. Does Kez stand a chance late game against TV? Yes, 100%. 100%. Zverev or Alcaraz? Probably Alca. Alca's kind of owning right now. The problem with the fights here is, like, if they don't blow them out of the water on Tearlaments with Magnetize and Meta, they kind of don't have anything left. And you can take advantage of that timing on Dire. This is just China Challenger. This is it. The goat? Meh. Meh. Not to be a complainer, but damn, what a boring game. No, I understand you. I get it. This time, Tormentor for DY. He's got the shards. Yeah, I've also just been casting a lot, so my voice is kind of... I can feel it being fucked. But I have to, like, not throw it out because I also have Fissure, and I'm actually hired for Fissure and getting paid for Fissure, so I gotta, like, have a voice for that. Deadshot. Looking for the Satanic of the Kez. And if he's got the Satanic, like, all you got to do is be able to survive a purge off the silence. And he's also got the Manta. Hoof stop avoided again. Really well done. YSRO4E, it's Erica. I don't know what it stands for, but it is Erica. Teaspoon of honey time? Yeah, I might go get some honey. But I have my coffee, man. And I don't have coffee with sugar. Because sugar messes up your voice, too. Sometimes. Honey makes it better, but if you have just sugar, I don't know, you get phlegmy. Good dodge, yeah. Not a hard stun to dodge, honestly. I'm not saying I can do it, but I'm just saying. All this, you know, go together. You do have TB who's caught up to the Kez. They're even in net worth. The big difference is Earth Spirit to the Storm is a big difference. And now this time doesn't avoid it. They're going to roll in. He's got an Aegis, but they're going to try and react. They've got the Serpent Wards as well as the Hex. It's going to be out of the Terrorblade. Behind them is Zeal. 4 staff going through. Thank you for the sub. They'll get the damage out with the Metamorphosis. Zeal's going to be in trouble. He'll pop the Crimson Guard with the BKB. He runs away, and now they'll Stampede still trying to get the kill here out of the Razor. The chase is on with the Impetus shots, but it's just not doing the damage that they need. Zeal finally dies to low, but they'll jump in. They've got this Shadow Shaman in some trouble. He'll end up dead. 2 heroes gone. They also got the kill on Echoes. Sorry, slurring my words. But low on a mega kill streak. That's that color? Yeah, I think so. And they get 2. All right, not bad. Got the Aegis out of Kez's hands, too. Not a great fight. I mean, he's forcing to go get Shrine. Now they've got themselves Marathon for the +1. Pierce the Veil's not going to matter, and he's just dead. It's just a matter of time. Still a 7,000 net worth lead. That's that color? Yeah, it's the color of the word Mega Kill. They're all different, distinguishable colors. One sub almost activating the hype train. Marcus? Oh no, there was another sub. Thank you very much. My chin. Nicho. My chin. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It's Vici against Game Master after this, yes. That should be a fun BO1 as well. Who's your GOAT in Dota? I don't know. I like Ame, but obviously he doesn't want a TI. It's hard to really have him in the conversation, isn't it? Battle Fury versus Deso, which is better on Kez. Sometimes you get Battle Fury and Deso, so I'm a little surprised that he lacked the Deso, but he's also got a couple of good items here. Daedalus Butterfly soon for the TB. TB's now ahead of the Kez. Gonna make life way harder. They need to be able to find a way to jump him, but they also have the Lotus Orbs that are trying to protect him against the Hex and Shackles of Shadow Shaman. Predictions, I need points. Oh, I didn't do a prediction, did I? My bad, guys. We were doing marbles. I'm so excited for marbles. Camera mid, please. Blink of Stop misses. Immediate Hex. They've got the Vision here. Ball Lightning with Vortex, but he's pretty tanky. Deadshot's going to miss with the Catchy Lick, pulling him away. Frog Stomp down. TB always win. Well, we'll see that about that. Kez should die to 1 stun. If he gets protected, he should be all right. They'll have Crimson Pipe for him to be tankier. He's got Satanic. If he Raptor dances, it's not like the easiest, but there are ways to save him. And it's always Jordan over LeBron. You know who's at the GOAT? It's Jason Statham. Yeah, also Ags on Centaur would be pretty good with this Terrorblade. I don't know what he has. I forgot to pay attention to the items, but now they've got an amplified damage. Roche is 2 minutes at least away. Shiva's, and then he's going for Ags, but he's so far away from it. He's got the Lotus Shiva's Crimson, so he's tanky. Ball Lightning, Shiva's in Vortex. Oh, on the 4. Paparazzi making moves. They go to the calling. They get the kill on his ECQ. They're going to look over and they get themselves Echoes. What a move from Paparazzi, just going in. And a 4-man Vortex. Jason Statham likes a 4-man Vortex. They'll go for low. They've got the grappling hook with the amplified damage. Low's going to use that Sunder, but he heals up with the Satanic. They'll hit the Vortex again, get a kill. 85 seconds, no Terrorblade. Paparazzi, I'm your biggest fan. I hope you love me. Damn. Oh, blue hole action right there. I don't know if they knew he had the axe. But grouped up pretty heavily. Paparazzi. I'm your baby. 45 seconds, no TB. And they've got a banner. I forgot bottom set is gone. That happened a little while ago, like 20 minutes ago. They'll get themselves potentially megas. 30 seconds, no TB. And you need to not force it if you don't have buyback on these heroes. Top set of racks are gone. Going for the mid set of racks. 10 seconds, no TB. I don't even know if he'll have Metamorphosis to fight into this. Blink Hoof Stomp lands. The calling is down. They've got the Lotus. Now they go to the Magnetize. Silence there. Catchy Lick controlling the Kez, but he's got the BKB. He turns it around onto the Centaur. They get the kill into you. He's going to be dead. 70 seconds, no buyback. Lowe's going to move forward with the Demon Zeal. The Magnetize still going on these heroes. Zeal running away. Raptor... Or no, not Raptor Dance. Raven's Veil. Sorry, get those confused. Echoes, though. Catchy Lick saving him. Oh, Paparazzi! I'm your biggest fan, Paparazzi, with another 4-man Vortex. I can't believe it. This guy is just a killer. God damn, get the Mega Creeps. Coming back in, baiting them out of the base, and then putting it back together again as they turned it around and go to the Paparazzi 4-man blue hole. Get Megas, 1 tier 4. Am I casting later for Fissure? Yes, I am. I have 10 hours, 9 hours. So I'm probably on call. Whew. Go to Roche, back it up. Y'all said TB always wins these matchups against Kez. Y'all might have been wrong. When is the Fissure event? It's on Kick exclusively, so... Did you cast Fissure yesterday after the Yes, I did. I had 2 series yesterday. / today. I had 2 series after that. So I had a BO3, a BO5, then went complete BO5, then I had 2 BO3s. Fissure cast with Uncle Lizard. Yeah. With my guy. My friend. My friend Wizard. Yeah, it's exclusively on Kick. 26,000 net worth lead. But it's worth it, guys. Monetarily, maybe not. But I like casting all these games and get as much coverage as I can. Does YB have a chance here? No. Tyroments does not have a chance here. Also, I'm pretty sure only one of the casters took Refuser to win this game. Based on the chart. Hex, Serpent Wards, Grappling Hook, Catchy Lick, pulls him out of the Serpent Wards. Frog Stomp in deep. Now he'll Raptor Dance. Still trying to take the tier 4 tower. There's the Raptor Dance, sorry. What's my next stream? It's this and then Fissure. Fissure in 10 hours, 9 hours. Throne exposed, back and forth, not pulling on the Vortex just yet. Kind of waiting for them to group up. They've got the pipe, they've got the creeps, they've got the calling down with the BKB being popped. Then they'll roll in on a Zeal. They'll try to magnetize. They're going to refresh her, but the chase is on. Zeal just moving in. They've got the Vortex. They'll hold Echoes close, not allowing him to get into the fountain. They get the kill on Neo. That's going to be 2 heroes dead. Make it a 3rd with ZZQ falling behind them. No buybacks available. Zeal ends up dead. He's in the fountain, but they're going to fountain farm the heroes. Get the full team wipe. GG is called. Team Refuser take game number 1, and the only game of the BO1, as they'll move on to face Extreme later today. Good game, good game, good game. Guys, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's that time. Who's casting Fissure with me? Lizard. Ads in Marble time. And if you don't want ads, just sub. I don't know where to watch the other games. Maybe on Huya. But it'll be Vici against Game Master. So I'm going to change the title. Vici Gaming against Game Master. Boom. Save. YouTube. If you come to the Twitch, YouTube. Oh wow, we've got a lot of viewers on YouTube, guys. Holy shit, 227 viewers. God damn. Sizzleline event. How are you, YouTube? Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat as much. Kick, how are you? How's everything? Hope you guys are doing well. $25 viewers over there. All right, guys. I want 100 people. Exclamation point play. I want 100 people. This is not 100 people. I'm disappointed. We have so many people in the chat. I need exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. Get in here. Get in here. Is there a stream delay today? No, there is not. Exclamation point play. Get in the Marbles stream. I need you all to be here. Come on down. You're part of the Marbles stream. Next game should be soon. Hopefully. TM. Hopefully they get in, they get out, they do their thing. We're growing on Kick. We have 40 followers. Are you casting Vici vs. Game Master next? Yes, that is the title. That is what we're doing next. PO1. Get in here. We're only at 61. I need more people. 62. 100 people. I want 100 people. Exclamation point play. What is the prize for the tournament? 80,000 is first place and qualifying for ESL Birmingham and Dream League. So it is a double qualifier. It's worth a lot. This is a qualifier worth a lot. 25 minutes before the next game. How do you know that? Don't say that. That's a long time. I need quicker turnarounds here. Damn, we lost 2,000 viewers the second the game ended. You guys were all just like, nah, we're good. You know, left me. Switch over from Marbles. You could just get into the chat. You don't have to watch, you know, exclusively on Twitch if you like the no ads on YouTube. All right, we're at 69. Nice. We're going to press start. Nice. You guys got 30 seconds to get in here. Exclamation point play. Get in here. Marbles. We're racing. We're doing it. Creator code BCOP if you want to buy anything on Marbles. Ooh, oh, okay. Somebody's got a cool little marble. Wow. Okay. Somebody's got a cool marble. Somebody put some money into the game. Hell yeah. Amethyst leading the charge so far. Who's going to get into the hole first? Got to get down the funnel. Prize for the marble game is your name in lights. Flaccid fish stick. The reason they're leading right now is because they gifted subs. If you gift subs, you do go faster. That's a lie. I'm lying. I'm sorry. I'm lying. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Could be the one. Could be the one. Leading the charge down the simple turns. Payment received, but marbles. That is true. If you monetarily help the stream, you do go faster. That is known facts. Known facts. Ooh, whoa, hey, whoa. Everybody knows this. Exclamation point boost also helps. First blood. I don't know if you guys can hear that as well. Ooh, going fast on the boost. Is anybody going to catch flaccid fish stick? For subscribers only, yes. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. All right. Recovering. Recovering. Uh-oh. People are catching up. People are catching up. People are catching up. Oh boy. Oh god. There's so much more of this map remaining. It's such a long race. Jesus. Plastic fish stick. It's you against the world. Oh god. Oh no, this is the part where you get past because it's a stop and go. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dark Mike, I know you're in the chat. I know you're in the chat. Oh, Amethyst. Where's Pearl? Ooh. Ooh, I can't see in there. I can't see. Ah, where are we? Dark Mike still in the lead. He got out of there first. Flaccid fish stick. Flaccid fish stick. Stop it. Tongue twister name. Oh, this is a stop and go. This is never good for who's in first. Can they get out of here quick? Oh, they can. They can. They made a good move. Stop and goes are never easy. Dark Mike. Dark Mike. Dark Mike. Oh, gets first place. Oh, they missed. Nick's missed. So many people are going to miss. Oh, my God. Oh, you got to get in. You got to get in. If you miss, you miss. Bam. Somebody like not dead? Oh. Get there, get there, get there. Yeah. See, with 100 people, this would be really cool. With 500 people, this would be really cool. Exclamation point play in the chat. Thank you very much. Sorry for farming ads, guys. I gotta do it. Need to get some money. Need to get my $2. Exclamation point play. Join the Marbles Madness. Exclamation point play.
好的，欢迎来到赛后采访。那么站在我身边呢是来自 Refuser 战队的拒绝者，来跟观众朋友们打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是拒绝者。
好的，现场的观众朋友们也是非常热情的，我也是很久没有机会可以采访到你啊，也是简单的先问一下吧，来到线下赛的感觉怎么样呢？
挺好的，然后挺有干劲的吧。
挺有干劲的，那你自己是不是现在更喜欢线下赛呢？
Dark Mike, you're treading on thin ice.
更喜欢宅在家里吧？
还是更喜欢线上赛，对不对？
对。
因为刚刚那一局的话，我们也是把 MVP 给到了你嘛。刚刚那局蓝猫发挥的也是非常的棒。那其实在这之前呢，我们也是有看过你们的比赛，就是你们可能会给我们的感觉是不是磨合会有一些慢？因为你们总是会出现那种可能会有很大的优势，但是没有拿下比赛，你觉得问题出在哪里呢？
我们之前可能大家游戏理解都不统一吧，然后分歧比较大，所以就 打得很乱，然后现在可能就到线下，大家就沟通什么就比较流畅一点吧。
就是毕竟线下，然后大家都在一起，可能在沟通方面会更加的顺畅一些。
Farmer,
那说到沟通呢，我就想问一下，刚刚那局你的蓝猫就是那一波一个先手的拉住对方4个人那一波是怎么沟通的？
这波他们踩眼了，然后我看了人我就上了。
Is he sick? Probably.
然后我上了，我先手了，然后他赢了。
是的。
那就是在下一轮，你们的对手是 XG。我想问一下，就是你们之前有训练过吗？
没有，一场都没训练过。
就一场都没有就是在提前训练过。那在接下来你们面对的对手，你赛前给个预测，
Can I
大概是
translate?
几
I
几
mean, I'll
开
try to
呢？
have my phone translate. That's gonna be tough.
46吧，我们是。
没有给个5546开，还是比较谦虚的啊。那这样的话，我们也是期待你们在接下来的比赛有一个好的发挥，也是接受决者接受我们的采访啊。那我们也是要再次感谢本次赛事的赞助商伙伴卓威显示器职业选手的选择。我们也是马上要迎来下一场精彩的比赛，稍事休息，一会儿见。
That didn't work. Oh, my phone gave me, we need to go right away too. Okay. I guess that was the translation. Back to marbles! Back to marbles! Exclamation point play! Exclamation point play! Get in here! Play, 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 go, 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 go. Exclamation point play, folks. Get in here.
Nice.
I'm going to mute that. We don't have to hear it while we play marbles. The more important thing. Come on, I want 69. When are you going to play Fortnite? When I get paid to play Fortnite, and that's not going to happen, so I'm probably not playing Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card. Watch it. Play, 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 play. We're at 59. 59. Go, 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 go. Exclamation point play. Marbles, 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 marbles. Play, 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 play. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go. You guys don't want to play marbles? I don't need a babysitter. I'm a big boy house. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Bellandriel. Thank you for this sub. Appreciate you so much. That puts us, I believe, at 172 subs. Something like that. 174 subs. So 26 before we reach the ever-increasing goal. We're trying to get to 200. Then we're going to try and get to 300. We're going to continue to try and just get there as quick as possible. Somebody already died. Oh, my God. Oh! It's a massacre. It's D-Day. Run, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's Marvel D-Day. Jesus. Guys. Oh, my God. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a massacre. Run, little Marvel me, please. No. What is happening? Oh my God, they're all dead. They're all dead. What was this map? What was this? Nobody won. They're all dead. They're all dead. Jesus. They're all dead. They're all dead. Pour one out for the marbles that died. Damn, okay, who is this? Coming in here with your big marble and your chains that are keeping your marble together with your energy or something like that. Damn. Okay. We're going to get to 50 people, and then we're going to press play. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. We're 3 people away from pressing start. Come on. Do it. Marbles in the Twitch chat. Marbles in the Twitch chat. Come on, guys. Please do it. 2 more. There we go. We're going to start. We're going to press start. Pop Nemo, pop Nemo, pop Nemo, pop Nemo, pop Nemo. All right, this one's totally winnable, right? It's a community map. They totally tested it. You can win it. It's not going to be a massacre again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kill-tacular. Killionaire. Kilimanjaro. Boost, 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 boost. Everybody's going. Where? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, where are we going? Where are we? What are we trying to do here? Where are we going? What is this? What? Where are we? We're going over here? Is this where we're going? Going over here? Oh, whoa. People down here. Towards the shark mouth. Lightning McQueen. Off the shark. Yeah. Are they trying to go into the shark mouth? Well, I don't know what we're doing here. This is such a long race. Somebody else died. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck. Wait, why did I? Oh. Wait, they're all dying. Where are we going now? Oh, this is the winter spot. This is the winter spot. Everbloom! Everbloom! 3 seconds off the record. Fast pace. Very fast paced. Very fast pace. Well done. Well done. Congratulations on your victory. You should be proud of your victory. Finally finished. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to hide. Gotta count your money when you're sitting at the table. Did I die? I died. Damn. Hopefully, now that they've got it set up, we'll be going into the next game pretty quickly. Because this is kind of slow. They're on the panel right now, so we'll see. Exclamation point play. Thank you. B-Cop, what is the next game you're streaming? Vici against Game Master. When we get to 50, I will press start. We're 8 people away. I want to press the ads button again, but I've done that to you guys too much. I feel like that's farming maybe a little bit too much. I'll wait a little bit. I don't want to just push the ads again. Do better right after this race? Okay. I'll do it right after this race. One more person. All right, get in here. Hi, Claymore. How are you doing? Long-time viewer. Big Claymore fan here. Claymore, you've only been following since 2025? I swear you've been a long-time viewer. I swear, maybe I just see you in a bunch of streams. But I swear you've been around for a long time. I hope you're okay. I hope you're all okay, chat. I love you guys. Maybe same name? I don't know. I also hope you guys know that when you join me for these events, and it's things like these that bring me back to the old days, I do get a little emotional about talking about it because I appreciate the support. I know it probably gets said, or I say it a lot, but a lot of my, what you could call a career, is because of you guys and things like this and events like this. Doing things like this is how I got noticed initially. And I still do it, and I love doing these things. Even if I got to cast TI finals, I'd still be doing stuff like this. So just know, it would never stop, and you guys, what the hell? How did this guy get here? How did this guy get here? How did they get here? Oh my god. How much of the map did they just cheese? Ooh, they gotta get out, though. They gotta get out. Oh, they gotta get out. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. They're gonna get past. They're gonna get past. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Oh my god, please. Fan here since 2019. I used to think that you were a peacock until I learned B-Cop. Yeah, I can't believe this person just got past. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh, 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 oh. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Gets to the outside. Ooh, good again, good again, good again. Sleeping Dragon King. Oh my god, guys. It really, oh my god. Come on. Come on! So frustrating to watch that. Guys, don't ask me if I made my bed, please. Wait, Tim's on fire. How the hell did you get over here? What the fuck? Tim's on fire. Wait, that was the win? He won. We got a new record. Tim's on fire just got the new race record by 22 seconds. Wow. Tim. Well done. Tim's on fire. Boom, 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 boom. Tim's on fire, 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 fire. Tim. Tim. Tim's on fire, getting a gifted sub from Mike.Damage. Thank you very much. We're at 175 subs. Subs. Did I finish the race? Wow, you got a little woo. Do you think someone can be XG in this tournament? Yeah, I think so. I died again. God damn. Thank you for the gifted sub again, Mike.Damage. Appreciate you. I hope we have time for one more race. I don't know if they introduced the teams yet. I'm watching, but You know, maybe they did it off stream or something like that. Babies on fire. Oh, I gotta join. Gotta join. Exclamation point play. You can get involved in the stream stuff. Yeah. Come on. Come on in. The water's fine. Join us to play. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Play. Babies on fire. Are we at 50? No. We're at 41. We're getting less and less people. You guys are disappointing me. There's 750 people here. I need you guys to be exclamation point playing the game. It's time to play the game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Play the game. Play the game. Four more people. People. Four more people. Oh, gosh. Ooh, I'm not tired, but I'm still in the wakey-uppy time. I had my coffee. I feel pretty good, but it's always like whenever I'm up late, no matter the time or no matter the fact that I just slept with melatonin and had a full sleep, I still feel tired. I don't quite understand it. I don't understand how the body works. That's why I don't teach anatomy and physiology. I just have no idea. Why is partnering come off? Oh, no, it's on. Okay. Cool. Get me nervous. Do you still play Dota or just cast it? I play. I do play. I've been losing a lot recently, so I just took a... Melatonin can make you wake up groggy. Oh. Right. I still play. I just... When I'm casting, it's hard to, like, convince myself to play afterwards, because, like, today, cast 12 hours or whatever. Or, honestly, I probably cast, like, 15 hours yesterday, because it was a 10-hour stream, and then it was, like, 6 hours for Fissure. And so... You know, it's kind of tough to just do that stuff. Let me translate that. Direct language translate. Hello, B-Cop. We love you very much here in China. Aw. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting told that a lot of people were watching my stream in China for the PGL stuff. I think they're drafting now. It hasn't shown up on the stream yet. I'm watching it on the left monitor. Just making sure. I'll make it sure. I got you guys. I got you guys. Babies on fire. Everybody's Yeah, I applied to be Twitch front page for the finals of this event. And Twitch denied me again. They continue to deny my front page requests. They said, what they told me was midnight to 6 a.m. Eastern time is a very competitive time, and I could not be offered. Ooh, sorry, mic damage. I could not be offered the front page slot, which I find to be absolutely ridiculous. I also applied to be front page last month when I was trying to do my 8-year partner anniversary. Nope. Didn't get it. So I just keep getting denied for the front page. And then I see people in the Twitch partner Discord just being like, dude, just got my front page for the 12th time. Oh my God, thanks, Twitch. And it's just like, cool. Thanks, guys. Like, it honestly just pisses me off. It's Dota. There's never a Dota stream on the front page. I've gotten it once. I have gotten front page before, and that was during Clavision, which was really big. But that was the first Clavision. That was 2 years ago. And when people end up being like, oh, thanks for the Twitch front page for the 12th time, it does kind of piss me off. It is very frustrating. Dota viewers only watch Dota. That is very true. But if I'm streaming Dota, then it's not a problem. And this might be another sub win, guys. I'm telling you, if you're a sub, you move faster. You move faster. You better win this sub. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Yeah, there we go. See, proof is in the pudding. It's in the pudding. Vanilla pudding. Ooh, vanilla pudding. Oh, vanilla pudding. Why is the Ritz-Carlton sending me an email? Acting like I can afford that shit. Still no draft, guys. I'm just paying attention. You would have come in first if you were a sub. Unfortunate. Woo! Record time. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. Got the woo! Record time. Boom, ding, 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 ding. All right, guys. Another random one. This will probably be the last one. Hopefully we get a draft soon. So, exclamation point play. Yeah, I don't think they're drafting yet. Although they might be drafting. If they start drafting before we're at 50 people, we'll hold off on the race. Just kind of checking. Keeping my eye on it. How long is it too long to be wearing the same sweatpants? And is it 3 weeks? $2 months? Okay. All right, we're going to start this, and then the draft should be on, hopefully. Kind of just waiting for a draft. Baby's on fire. Oh, I've made $2.09 in ads so far. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking right, baby. Oh, we might have a draft soon. No, they're introducing the teams. They're just walking out now, I think. Oh, wait, what? Or no, maybe they're... Okay, they're showing us the teams. I think they're not just walking out, but we'll get through this hopefully quickly. Come on. Jesus, that is a lot of speed. Speed King. Ooh, I think fell through the map. That was weird. Honestly, that was very odd. I think another person just fell through the map. Now they're showing Game Master. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait. Am I wrong that Game Master had FY on it? Are these BO1s? The first one is BO1. The first matches are BO1s. Damn. Isn't FY and XG? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right, you're right. Sorry, Game Master was Kaka. You're right. Sorry, I got confused. I was like, what? Where's my guy? FY is XG. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm an unk. I forgot. I unked it up. I unked it. JT and Kaka. That's what it was. It was Kaka. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was FY for a second. God, it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Feels like 0. It's so cold. It's going to get down to -1. Fuck, dude. So freaking cold. All right. That was the last race for now. I'm going to play some ads. Come on. Switch. There we go. I'm going to play some ads. And then we're going to have the game still happening behind us. If you had to challenge Neff to a sport you'll totally destroy him in, what would it be? Softball and bowling are my 2 go-tos. Although I don't know if I can bowl anymore. I broke my ankle on my plant foot. Worst injury I could have. Oh, there we go. We get a draft right away. Look at that. There we go. Give you guys predictions as well. To make the right predictions, put your points in. Trying to look at who won the other game. Yakult or Roar. Roar beat Yakult! Oh my god. Roar beat Yakult. Yukio went 22-9. Wow. Yeah, this is also a BO1. I can't believe Roar won. Kaka, something EWC, went 23-7. Hold on, wait, keep that stat up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep the stat up. Keep the stat up. Keep the stat up. Keep the stat up. Please. Please. July 23rd, EWC, Rumble, Puff, Old Oil, Roar. What? Is that what that said? Should I be translating Chinese traditional or Chinese simplified? right, I'll try simplified now. December 24th, ESL 1 Bangkok. Repair my spears and halberds, and I will fight alongside you. I don't... Is that right? I don't know if that was right. First pick Chikiro for Game Master. I don't know if that was the right translation. All right, whatever. First pick Largo. Guys, are we shocked? Another Largo game. Although Largo lost the last game. I think Largo 3 is way stronger than Largo's support. I've seen Largo win. I'd like to see Largo offlane. Largo's not useless. I think teams just... There's some teams that just don't know what they're doing with Largo. Roar Puck was 12-0-21. God damn. I feel bad for my friend Yakult. Both his teams lost. That's auto lose right there, Largo. I disagree with that. I think the offlane Largo is good. I'd like to see it offlane for Vici. They ban Shadow Fiend, Puck, Viper, Huskar, and Storm. So getting rid of a lot of mids. Getting rid of a lot of mids. Jesus. Is Largo the fastest new Euro captain's mode? I think it was. I do think it was. What do I want to look up? I don't remember. Largo's Australian or New Zealand voice actor? The Largo Muerta combo as supports is not... I'm not too sold on it, but that might show that they're going Largo 3. I wouldn't mind Largo 3. Islander, New Zealander, Kiwi? Okay. I wouldn't mind Largo 3, Muerta 4. How delayed is the stream? The feed is the 5-minute delay. Earth Spirit again. Wow. So 70 on the Earth Spirit. I don't hate it. And probably pull us in on the Jakiro so far. Back in the days when we used to talk about the Kaka curse. Hey, Kaka's great. Ibby Cup, if ES turns Muerta into Stone Remnant when she holds, does it work? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen that interaction. I forgot Bach is on Vici again. Even though I literally cast him yesterday. Good morning. Solo casting, yeah, for now. Solo casting for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up. That's what I was looking for, because it's Maps as the coach for Vici. And Maps is a good coach. Coached Extreme for a long time. The one thing I didn't like about when Maps was coaching Extreme is Ame had from what I understand, when he was coaching there, Ame had made some decision to go jug over maps. It was like, oh, well, he wanted to play it, so we just gave it to him. And that ended up costing them, I want to say, because that jug did not look good, but I don't know. We need more Neff, John X Fire, particularly John X Fire hating Stream Protector. Neff is busy. I haven't heard from John yet, but yeah, that's about it. They have not messaged me so far. I know Neff said he might join me afterwards. And then, of course, Kaka getting the Lion. I said this at the beginning of the draft before we even started. With Kaka in the game, we were getting Lion, and that's exactly what we get. No shocker. It is a BO1 for this first round. Ember and Pugna. So, it is an offlane Largo. Oh, actually, that's not true. Doesn't necessarily need to be an offlane Largo. It could be a safe lane Muerta. They keep the flex. They could still go offlane Largo, but they're banning offlaners on Game Master, thinking that this is going to be support Largo Pugna. Their lockdown, again, is not amazing, but they've got Deadshot as well as Searing Chains. Any instant hex is going to be good here against Ember and Muerta, and that's what they get from the Lion. It's also good against the Pugna, too. He starts to life drain, and then you just hex him or spike him. At least they didn't pick the 4 Void, which I guess is still technically available. Please do not time zone Void here. Who was a good draft overall? I do like Game Master at the moment, but final picks are going to be important. Offlaners are being banned, still considering that they're needing an offlaner. This looks like a good Void 4 game. Somewhere you're hurting the soul of John X Fire. I hope you know that. Anyone know some of the players for Game Master? Game Master, yeah, it's all veterans. It's all old veterans. It's Monet, 70, JT, Kaka, Pelosin. I don't think Largo's losing that many games. Because he was a 53% win rate in Fissure. Yeah, in Fissure play-ins, he had a 75% win rate in 16 games. And in PGL qualifiers, all regions, he had a 53% win rate. So 53% win rate is still good. They went Luna and Darkseer, so it'll be a 4-position Largo. Safely Muerta. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at the other stuff. Monet on the Luna. I like this Game Master draft. Arena, Eclipse, Lunar Orbit is hopefully the facet for Luna. 70 early on can make the game have early pressure. Not sure how much I like the Darkseer, but could be good against this Luna. Dark Zero Largo could be quite strong. Strengthening, tanky, early. Kind of curious to get a glimpse of what Vici are going to feel like after yesterday's BO5. Guys, also, if you're not following the channel, please follow the channel. We're at 58,593. Only 1,406 away from 60K. Which would be a crazy milestone. But we'll get into this BO1 and see how the game goes. Did he take Lunar Orbit on the Luna? God damn it. Another pause. Yeah, Vici lost 3-2 yesterday against Nemesis. And then we had that interview with Mac, which was very fun. Is this an elimination game? No, it's just a round 1 upper bracket BO1. Not elimination game. Yeah, Nemesis. Nemesis, who also could have won 3-1. But didn't end up going that way. Do you believe draft without stunning heroes can win? It's possible, but it's not easy. Super pain in the ass, I'll tell you that. I saw that it was not good. I heard it was not good. Did in fact hear that. No proper lockdown for Vici. Yeah, I mean, Searing Chains, Frog Stomp, Deadshot, it's all not proper lockdown. It's not great. It ain't great. That's for sure. Oh, 6-0 on SF versus Huskar. Jesus. Oh, God. Hmm. Does Muerto's old sync? With man. Does it?
甩尿甩尿。
Firestone gonna win mid. Yeah, it is another matchup of the Spirits, isn't it?
You are currently in a Dota 2 pause game. Please remain calm.
You are currently in a Dota 2 paused game. Please remain calm. Can do that. Can definitely do that. And we're unpausing. Look at that. We're ready, folks. We're unpaused. We're ready to go. Get to this bounty rune extravaganza. I don't know what that says.
30秒后战斗开
This
始。
event is for $80,000 for first place, but also a qualification to Dream League and ESL in Birmingham. So that'll be the qualification. You do win this event. If in the chance that Extreme wins the entire thing, second place will qualify. But Extreme will still win the $80,000. So we get into the game. It's 2 for 2. 70 was one of those guys back in the day when he first came on the scene who played these flashy mids. He used to play Windrunner mid when not many people did. And it was always exciting to watch. So I'm ready to see him here on the Earth Spirit. This is one of his better heroes. We've seen a lot more Earth Spirit mid that have been playing aggressively. Although it's been Spirit Vessel, it used to be like Blade Mail first item. Not the case, though, at the moment. You know, 70 was playing those heroes during his time with eHome Immortal and when he played with eHome, CDC. But yeah, I'm ready to see what they put down over mid. Why don't you show your face, Mr. Handsome? It's a vitamins in our eyes. First blood on the Bach. Monet getting that kill, and I believe that's Lunar Orbit that he took. Although I'm not certain. Because it's dark in here, because it's 2:30 in the morning, and I look like a gremlin. What's the idea behind the Darkseer in this draft? I'm not too sure. I mean, maybe making illusions of the Luna, trying to fight with the vacuum wall when Luna's strong to try and throw that back at them. You've got Iron Shell that'll be decent with a tanky Largo. But the confidence in this Luna, I'm not sold on. You can notice I'm not observing. Yes. You can notice that I am, in fact, not observing. They caught first blood. All right, listen here, Triangle. Saying he looks like a gremlin having seen me in Germany at TI. I mean, I do look like a gremlin, man. I'm the same weight that I was in Germany, but I don't know. I feel bad right now. I feel gross. Disgusting. I don't want to be on camera. This mid matchup's favoring XM at the moment, and XM vacuum into the calling is okay. It's more probably the illusions, though. I guess you can throw the vacuum into the calling, get the silences, and fight this. Kaka in trouble. And can't throw a spell now. Turn to throw a spell, and then he gets caught with the Nether Blast and the right click. Innocent's doing a good job of getting that kill. Threw down the Nether Ward and then tricked him. He went to throw back an Earth Spike and then realized he couldn't. Otherwise, he was going to die. But because he already realized that, he turned around and he ends up not getting far enough away to deal with the Nether Blast. They'll get the kill on a Pelosin, though. Bach gets that kill. They didn't catch that one, Triangle. The Iron Shell is also good with Ember. That is true. But they will get the Hex. And the Earth Spike. Bach's going to die again here to Monet. Planet might even die again, but they're not going to be able to catch him. Yeah, Largo in lane is very good. With Catchy Lick. Catchy Lick's good damage early. And he's, like I said, I think he's... what was that? Like I said, I do think that he is... Ooh, Hilaire on a 70. Could hear the crowd. I do think Largo is second highest base damage. Look to spells. What was this? Trying to realize what everybody's saying. Who's gonna win? Me? Okay. Earth is getting cooked. Yeah, he's not having a good time. And then that means that early pressure may not come out from him, and I'm looking more towards the 7-minute Shrine. If Ember's going to get himself to level 6, he might be able to fight the Shrine. They could go, potentially fight the Shrine if Bach throws like an Ion Shell on him and he goes over there. but he's probably not moving off the lane. Planet getting chased pretty hard. Earth Spike. Kaka's made the rotation again. Another kill here for the side of Game Master. Margo getting bullied. They're getting bullied in this top lane pretty hard. And it's because of these Kaka rotations. They've left Mars by themselves, but he's not in much trouble against Pugna Muerta. Like, yeah, he'll take some damage potentially from the right clicks of Muerta, but overall, like, Mars is fine to just grab the experience. He's farming okay, but there is already level 6 here for XM. He is destroying mid. Kaka coming over to soak some experience while he can. So mid's going well for Vici, but off lane's not. Safe lane should be fine, considering Mars isn't going to be able to compete with the Muerta. I mean, they can just stay in the lane together, but for the most part, it's not going to be contested farm. Again, I'm wondering what will happen with the shrines, and it does depend on what we're going to see for the runes. So if anybody comes over, I wouldn't be surprised if Lion comes over to try and help Earth Spirit. And he is in that vicinity. But Bach having to surge and get catchy licked. 6-minute rune. He's got the... because he's level 7 in 6 minutes, man. He'll be able to secure the rune most likely. Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, Frog Stomp, 70 in trouble. Earth Spike from Kaka trying to get the roll, but the catchy lick back, and they get another kill onto the Earth Spirit. XM's fine to just continue to go in. Searing Chains on both. They might kill both supports here. They've got a Remnant back and forth. They get the kill. They'll pick up the Illusion Rune while doing this. Planet, he's under the tower, but another Nether Blast, another Frog Stomp. Planet might die to this, but at least they get the kill. They're going to TP in the Mars, but he'll stop that once Planet's dead. Swap Shiro for Monet. And Monet is, in my opinion, one of the better carries in China. Searing Chains again, and they lost their tower pre-7 minutes. This is tough. They don't contest the rune, or the shrine, which I guess is a silver lining. But not going well for Game Master mid. The big diff right now is mid. Other than that, Luna's farming fine. Everything's okay. Why are the sounds so low? They shouldn't be. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't know why it lowered itself again. Because I didn't do that. They're doing fine. It's just 70's struggling. I mean, banning most of XM's heroes, but he still gets himself Ember Spirit, so you can only ban so much. Ember is one of the best heroes for mid. Ember also does really well against Earth Spirit. Top lane looking like they're going to get another tower, and they'll continue to close the map up even more. How are you, Jago? Earth Spirit needs to find an opening, find some farm, maybe find some impact with this magnetize early. Mars JT is 7. 100 bits, thank you. Nanif, 2,000, thank you. But overall, they're not the biggest lead for Vici. And I think that Monet being towards the top of the net worth is pretty important. We've already said it, that the lack of lockdown might be a problem on XM, but it's not, or a lack of lockdown might be a problem for Dire dealing with XM, but it's not really a lack of lockdown, especially if you get this Blink Dagger on this Lion. Blink, instant hex, stun, Arena Spear is all fine. Like, I don't think it's that bad. It's not like a free game for Ember. Set of Searing Chains with the Spirit Vessel, feinting that spear. And Magnetize was used, but it's Largo, and they don't get that kill anyway. Those combos don't last for a long time, the combo bit things. Which is better now, Bach or JT? I've always thought Bach was the better player, but JT's always good on his Mars. This is one of his star heroes. Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, Vessel early for XM, Catchy Lick, the Dispel there for Planet. Easy kill on a Pelosin. Which team do you like for late game? Luna's always a struggle to deal with. And I think if they have the catch for XM, if they can get the Blink Dagger here on Lion, I would probably prefer Game Master, but they're down 2,000 net worth. Definitely is a free Ember game. I don't think it's that free, especially if he gets hit by Geomagnetic Grip. Could silence him and force him to kind of need some help. But they've also got the Largo. Largo helps him a lot. Free game? Well, the game, you don't have to pay for the game. Roll in. Geomagnetic Grip silences both the Largo and him, and now they've got the Spear, but the Life Drain save. Innocence able to get the save. They go to the wall. Kaka in trouble. He'll end up dead. They get the kill onto the Lion, and now they're able to continue forward. Monet used that Eclipse. They just didn't have the damage. The heals coming out from both Planet as well as Innocence are enough to keep these heroes alive. They had the silences. They just did not get the kills. And the heals are just so tough to deal with. Running forward, Earth Spirit down a level, Catchy Lick, Spirit Vessel, Geomagnetic Grip, and the roll, but he's still dead to the Vessel from XM. Yeah, the heal from the Largo ult's gonna be tough to deal with. The Amphibian Rhapsody and what it gives is really good. They need a little bit more burst damage, a little bit more overall. Now they'll have Finger. Had they had Finger in that first fight, I think they'd take out one of the heals and they end up getting the kill onto the Ember, or they just kill the Ember straight up with Finger. Pelosin in trouble to chase on. Ice Path won't matter. That'll be a kill there for Bach. Show face. Innocence is dead. Kaka getting the kill using that Finger. And Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains with the Vessel again. They do have a Remnant to jump to. They want to jump and maybe slight, but Kaka's going to be able to survive this one. And right now, 11-5, 3,000 net worth lead for Vici. Still have Luna top of the net worth, so there's always that threat of Luna just taking over the game. every time you want to go for XM, you need to be careful because if Planet's behind him and just using that catchy lick dispel, it's going to be so hard to kill XM. 70 caught again. He'll try to roll, though. And he does get away. Thought maybe XM would... He did throw the Remnant. He just didn't get the jump in front of the Earth Spirit in time. They need Mars to be a little bit more involved. He can get a Blink Dagger. I don't know if he's going Blink first. He might even just be going into auras. I haven't seen it in a little bit. I'd like to see what he's getting. This BKB is going to be very important for 70. And it's straight BKB. So because he had a bad lane, he's not getting the Vessel. He's not getting that +1 item before BKB. But the timing of the BKB is going to be very important. He's almost got the Mithril Hammer, but he's still 1,300 gold away. And then now we see the Mars going into the Yules. And they're off into the side. They will find Innocence. Roll missing. Let's look at this kill. So Pierce the Veil, the Earth Spike comes in. Can they get a kill here onto the Muerta? Now the arena with a double Geomagnetic Grip. They've got the silences on multiple heroes. They're trying to stay outside the arena so they don't get hit by these shots. Monet gets the kill on a Planet. They've got the wall down in a pretty interesting spot. It's a funnel spot, but they still get the kill on a Bach. They take out 3. Pelosin falls, 3 for 2. Roll connects. Now onto the Muerta with the Geomagnetic Grip. Silence once more. And they will kill Shiro and look for XM. They can land a spear. Get a kill, Lucent Beam, another Remnant, but the Yules, can they time it? The spear connects. But now they'll get the roll with the silence. They've comboed it up well enough, but the Sleight of Fist, the Remnant away, and now he's got some distance, and they won't be able to chase. XM, despite all the lockdown and the silences that they use, they just didn't have the damage to get that kill. They'll get the tower, but not a bad fight overall for Game Master. XM keeping himself alive, very important. Continue to not give up that streak he's got going on, especially to the Luna. But this Luna's ahead by a lot. Searing Chains are spiked, another ward down. Kaka's gonna die, potentially, but he's got the Glimmer. He gets kicked here by 70 for the save. They still have a slight, but Searing Chains isn't enough. Yes, with the Remnant, they will get the kill on Akaka. It's a long chase to get that kill. Almost a good job there by 70 to get the kick to make sure that he was able to stay alive. What is it? Ember Spirit? Yeah, I can add this. Jago always giving emote recommendations. Can we be weird in this chat? What's weird? Vici is tripping Muerta, Mage Slayer, and Mage Slayer. I don't know. I'm not sold on Mage Slayer. I don't really. I'm not a big Mage Slayer enjoyer. And not building this scale is kind of, I don't know. XM's still getting a lot of kills, though. So he's still kind of dominating the map, despite the fact that they lost that fight bottom. So maybe XM can open up some more space for Muerta. But Monet, going into the BKB, already has Mask of Madness, Manta, and the Dragonlance. You'll get that Hurricane Pike. You'll start maybe get you get 1 or 2 more items, and I think this Luna's just kind of not unkillable, but not something you want to be fighting into. He's killing supports, but yeah, he's still opening up the map by putting the pressure on, and he's pushing 70 away as well. It's not easy to push here against that lineup either of Jakiro, Mars, Lion, Luna as well. Luna, one of those heroes, especially later in the game, where if you lose a fight, can make you pay, taking a lot of those buildings very quickly. And the BKB is going to help out quite a bit. They have Yules on JT. I don't know if they have Blink yet. I didn't quite see it. I'm not controlling the observing, nor am I in the lobby, so it's kind of tough to see what he's got. I'd like them to click on him, please. Please click Mars. Go to Mars. Thank you. Mars. Click Mars. Guys. Okay. Please click Mars. There we go. No Blink Dagger. Not even going Blink Dagger, although he's holding 2800 gold. He could go Blink Dagger. He's got the Ring of Tarask queued up. Google, I did not ask you to turn on. Am I single? Guys, stop. Yes, I am. Stop it. Stop being weird. Ooh, moving over. Find JT. Sleight of Fist Searing Chains. He's got Yules if he needs it. Wall committed, catchy lick, Yules up into the air, on the wall, Pelosi low, Essence Ring, but the Remnant forward, they get the kill out of the Jakiro. Now they're life draining the Mars, these two heroes left to die. Am I ready to mingle? Probably not, considering I fucked up my, fucked up an opportunity to be happy recently. Roshan. And this is an Aegis. And a 4K lead. Like, when they fight into the 5v5, the fight is there for the Dire. But when they're able to get these man advantages, it's an easy Aegis. Picked up from Huerta, and 70 waiting for this shrine. Married to the game, that is true. XM. Oh, no, you don't. He's got dust ready. Oh. 70 can't catch a break. Gonna be forced to TP out. Slight is available, but he doesn't have chains. It's the shrine. He tried. Now it's Tormentor. So all the objectives going the way of Vici. Getting that shard for Planet is very important. Having that Encore. Now whatever he uses is available on him. I don't know what he has at the moment, but if he's got the Solar Crest, he'll get it, and the person he puts it on will get it. The same for, you know, Holy Locket as well as like Glimmer Cape, if that's the case. I would like to see Largo's items. Show me the Largo's items. And he's got the piping going BKB, so he's not actually going into Blink Dagger. Lion have Blink? I assume he does at 22 minutes, right? Roll. Argoba. Oh, into the Earth Spike. That was a sick combination. Kick into the Earth Spike, put the vacuum into the wall. And that's 3 heroes caught for a second. They've got the pipe, the BKB from 7E. They'll pierce the veil. Now the Magnetize coming out of these heroes. They're taking some damage with this Luna Illusion, forcing the BKB out of Monet and the Arena. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's the power of the wall on the Luna. Forcing out the Arena to escape. Are you sure about Holy Locket? Don't think that works. The Encore, the stacks, it goes... So with Encore, if you use it on an ally, I'm pretty sure you get healed as well. At least I think with the Encore. It goes to both Largo and him. Eclipse, Innocence. It's just the Pugna for Eclipse. We said the wall was going to be tough to deal with. But they need to take out those illusions. $6,000 net worth lead. And here's one for Spirit. Okay. Oh, it's just B-Chop? Yeah, just me for now. Deadshot comes in. And all of a sudden they're taking the high ground. That's... With Gunslinger. Only level 17. They don't have Eclipse. They're going to try and roll in. Maybe they catch Muerta. They've got themselves the Earth Spike. They need to get this kill, though. They'll dust. And they've got sentries ready with the BKB being used by 7E. This is magnetized used too, and they're just not getting any kills out of this. They don't have the blink initiation coming out from the Mars. They had roll in with a kick, but that's it. Like, they need this blink on Mars. I think that, and not having that item and not having that way to jump in has been a bit problematic for the Dire. And they're down 6,000 net worth. And at any time, I think Luna could take over this game, but the rest of the team is just not farming that well. 70's got less farm than the 4-position Largo, and Mars isn't getting a lot of farm. So a lot of this is carried on the back of this Luna to try and make it work. What was I looking at? Oh, the right. Oh, this is a cute emote. I really like this. And there goes the mid center rack. So those are gone. And Mage Flare is working chat. Muerta and Ember won't die. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still not sold on that item. It makes sense here, but I just hate that item. I'm a hater. I'm certified hater rate on it. They have Eclipse again. But again, the last Eclipse only got the Pugna, and they still have this Aegis. What's the timing on the Aegis? Anybody have a... There we go, 8 seconds. And they will TP away. They will disengage. Petition to change Mage Slayer to be Cop's Bane. I'm okay with that. Luna's no better than most other carries at taking towers. It's only after the tier. Well, I mean, it's not just about that, right? Like, having to defend the tower with glaives bouncing around is always going to be tough. Obviously, that's just Luna in team fight anyway. But she does do decent damage to these towers. It's not just the same as everybody else. And, I mean, that's same effect applies for Muerta, right? They're TPing in. This might be a little bit too slow. He's so tanky on this Darkseer that they just really can't commit to this kill. They are coming over. Oh, Kaka, you went Earth Spike. You should have went Hex first. Kaka not afraid to call it GG early. Not saying that this is going to be GG immediately, but the BKB is going to run out. Kaka doesn't end up dead. Magnetize was using the backlines to go after Bach. They've got the Arena as well as the Spirits. An Arena around 3 heroes. They go to the Macro Pyre. They've got themselves the Eclipse, but where's the damage? Can they get it in on the Bach? The wall is down, and now they got to deal with this Luna Illusion. They've got Gunslinger as well as this Pierce the Veil, obviously, to deal with. Pelosin ends up dead. Earth Spirit doesn't die. Nobody dead on the side of Vici. No damage to get these kills. Muerta has Gunslinger. She's literally doing double the damage. Yeah. What is it? Level 4, 60% or something like that? It's some crazy number. They picked it for that combo, and they just showed that they don't have the damage. Like, if you're moving percentages here, Vici probably have a 95% chance after watching that. The Darkseer in lane struggled, but we all knew it was about the illusion. Yeah, Earth Spirit and Mars are just too far behind. Earth Spirit's still sitting behind the Largoba. Amphibian Rhapsody. Is this the real life? Is this just riveting? Gone in a landslide. Why do you focus on streaming the Chinese scene? Is it better to stream the Western one instead? Hold that thought. Remnant forward with the BKB vacuum on a 3. Pelosin's gonna die. Kaka also dead. This might just be the end of the game as they get the kill into 70. 3 heroes gone, even with the Magnetize just doing no damage. They'll get the bottom set of racks. And they might go for top. I focus on China because that's always been my focus. I started with Chinese Dota. Hold on. Blink, Spear, Eclipse, and the wall is down. The BKB's been popped. The damage isn't there. And they'll go and get this kill onto the Mars. GG is called, and Vici take the BO1 as they will go up against Roar Gaming in the next round. So For me, I like Chinese Dota because when I was coming up in the Dota scene, I was up very late and I covered the Chinese Dota scene because it didn't have any coverage. So when there was no English coverage on so many events, I went to cover it on my own time. And, you know, when I was first starting Dota as a caster, I was very sick. And I still have these problems, but I struggle to sleep a lot. And I have a lot of pain from Crohn's disease. So I was up very late. And by being up very late, I ended up just trying to find something to buy my time and do something with my time. And one day I thought to myself, hey, I could just cast. I wanted to be a caster after ESL 1 New York. I saw that event and I was like, I want to do this. So I did it. And then I started casting China and it didn't have a lot of coverage. And I felt that I could carve out a niche for myself. And so I did. That's the way it went. I really love Chinese Dota. I followed it pretty heavily and made sure to, I don't know, follow it pretty intently. So that's the reason why. A lot of you probably didn't hear that because I played ads right after the game. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still sick with Crohn's. It's what keeps me up at night. I mean, I'm up right now because I slept before and I changed my sleep schedule for this event. But yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much it. I gave you guys ads already. Thank you, Rain Jones 74 for the Twitch Prime. I still don't know why the alerts aren't showing up, but let me try to fix that. I don't really get that. I can't hold up head.
By the power of moonlight,
I have risen, Hoot Hoot. It would be awesome if you could speak Chinese too. Yeah, I fucked that up. I should have taken the time to do that. That's my fault. All right, maybe if somebody tries to sub now, I think the alerts are fixed. I think. Is Game Master a team worth looking forward to? I like them. They didn't play that well originally today. Exclamation point play to join the marbles, by the way, in the Twitch chat. Was that during DPC? I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna start this with 50 people. Next series is Extreme against... I think the odds are good, by the way. Put the volume down on this to 10%. I don't know. I'll work on this in a little bit. Getting distracted. I do not. I've never, well, not never spoken to that person, but for the most part, I've never spoken to them. What happens if you win this race? I don't know. This is kind of an interesting cookie race or whatever. Just like milk into a spoon with other stuff and sprinkles and stuff like that. I don't really understand what we're seeing. It's all covered. I can't watch the race. Ooh. Yeah, it's like cereal and cookies and stuff, like Cookie Crisp.
观众朋友们，大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访。那现在在我身边的是来自 Vici 的 XM 选手，先跟我们的现场观众们打个招呼吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是 Vici 战队的中单小毛。
Woo! Marshall.
好的，那也是恭喜
Hell
你
yeah,
拿到了
that's
这
my
场线下
guy
BO1 的
interviewing.
胜利啊，打一个线下赛还是 BO1，现在赢了之后，你的心情怎么样？
心情肯定是很好的。
那刚才现场观众也给你的非常大的这个欢呼声嘛，你今天这个中单火猫2次单杀对面，你给今天自己发挥打几分？
打10分吧。
This is going to be a big lead now. Or no,
这么
Swimmer's
自
already
信
to
的
the
话，我再
bottom.
追问一下，
Oh,
刚才解说台上说了一句 mid diff， 你觉得今天在这场比赛单看这场的发挥来说，你有没有把对面 mid diff 到？
单看这场的话是算有吧，就是
Where was that?
可能就是我线下赛打得比较好一点。
Oh.
你们觉得呢？
Somebody got an XM sign.
好的，那其实这场比赛的话，我们看到整个 VG 的团队协作都非常好嘛。然后你们选了一个偏防守、偏保人的4、5号位，整场比赛来看的话，发挥团队配合都非常好。是教练包括你们最近一直想的方向吗？
差不多算是吧，就是大家都能玩到自己想玩的英雄。
好，那接下来的话要对阵，因为刚才在后台也是重开的比赛嘛，是输给了 Raw Gaming， 所以你们在下一个 BO3 会去面对。
Oh my god！
你对这场比赛的结果会感到怎么样？然后你会怎么样去准备下一场的对阵呢
So many people died.
我觉得不算很意外吧，因为这个队就一直是有一些实力的，然后他们去年我记得 ESL 也是爆冷了，然后就是接下来该怎么准备就怎么准备吧。
好的，那也是祝你在之后的比赛也有好的发挥。我们再次感谢小猫来接受我们的采访。那我们也同时也再次感谢本次赛事的赞助商合作伙伴卓威显示器职业选手的选择。我们马上将要进入下一场精彩的比赛，稍事休息，马上回来。
That's so dumb. We got a winner. Alright, let me change the title and everything because it's extreme against Refuser now.
Around the world we go, but the diffuse is coming in. He's still going. Oh, Olaf just about gets it.
He can find himself his kill, and he just starts to run back in. Been using Zoe monitor for so long, I can change the settings on the monitor with closed eyes, but when you have to change to something new, the difference is very visible when it's transitioning your crosshair to a certain area, pre-aim the opponent, or you want to spray transfer quickly.
Rig. Why is just the first rounds were BO1s?
动态清晰度比网带的显示器还要好，就是当我霓虹滑闪的时候，
I unlocked a couple challenges. I don't know. Let's go to the shop for a second. Let's see. I got 120 creator coins.
FPS 游戏中，动态清晰度和迅速辨识敌人位置是取得胜利的关键。为了帮助选手更快锁定目标并清晰看见敌人位置，卓威新一代 X Plus 系列开发了新的定制面板，采用铜的电传导设计，更快地驱动液晶分子排列，使原生面板液晶响应速度更快，可抑制因液晶转动不及时造成的脱影现象，并升级打 X2 技术，减少拉枪定位以及扫射转移时的动态模糊。X Plus 系列的双背光技术可独立控制两组背光的亮度，实现更精密的打 X2 控制。
Warren 就是经典的一瞬间，是需要决出胜负的，因为不就是比你先发现别人或者别人先发现你。X Plus 提高的动态清晰度，它能够帮助每一个决斗者在近点拉枪线的时候快速捕捉到敌方位置。
无畏契约是很直接的竞技游戏，像王杰特带着近点的时候看一边，然后再瞄另一边。响应快的话，脱影就少，这是动态清晰度最直观的表现。
I do believe that Zovi's motion clarity is the best right now in the market. I always knew that using Dayak is better. Now I'm using it again, especially when I wanna pre-aim the corner or I wanna spray transfer to another opponent. When I transition my crosshair to the opponent is way more clearer to see on the screen.
其实打比赛就是比双方哪一方先眼球捕捉。
Exclamation point play, everybody!
我觉得人物区分它能够提高你的上限，可以很好的帮助到选手。
Time is
I have always been
3 o'clock? I still got 7.5 hours before work.
To make sure that my opponents
Two
are also
series.
very visible. With the old monitor in CS2, the colors have been a bit too colorful at times. The colors have improved a lot on the new monitor, especially when it comes to identifying the opponents in CS2.
X Plus 系列经过色彩调教，强化敌人与背景的色彩区分度，让选手能更快做出反应。
所谓它真的是随着时间一直在升级，追求在游戏里更好的表现。觉得这是最懂我们这个 FPS 玩家的品牌了。
Oh, are you sloth? Exclamation point play, guys! I want 50 people. Exclamation point play.
会让我们很有安全感。更能够让我们选手发挥自己平时的那种水准。
I think the Zovi brand is something that really look for perfection when it comes to monitors. I like that you guys always ask the feedback from us as well on what do we think can be improved on the monitors. I would say the Zovi monitor has been my top priority ever since I started playing professionally.
所以我觉得对于我来说就是3个字 FPS。
我们希望透过不断的升级、不断精进，只为让选手在赛场上可以把握每个关键瞬间，瞬息反应，看见胜利。
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this looks really cool. Size XL. Lame. Very lame. Where can I find the China stream? Wikipedia? Wikipedia. Six more people before I press start, guys. No. I don't want these members only. Hell yeah. Gold created on YouTube. 4 more people. People. Come on, people. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point. Play, exclamation point. Exclamation point. Play. It might be. I don't know if it is. I know a lot of when I stream events that a lot of people just watch for the Dota and then just keep it muted or some shit on another screen. But I do wonder if some of these are bots. I always have that thought. Bing, bing, bing. So many marble haters. One more person. Friday morning in EU, probably a lot of people having stream open on their second screen. Home office. Home office. You think EU viewers are going to be here soon? $2 a.m. I work at 8. Last race for me. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me. Slowly waking up in the EU. I am an EU viewer. I work from home and I'm watching. I'm scared to go outside. I want to get groceries, but it has been 0 degrees outside. Fahrenheit. It's like negative 15 Celsius or some shit. I just don't want to go outside. We played this track already? We did not. That's not true. We've played it before previously on previous streams, but not today. Place in Australia reached 50 Celsius today? Damn. We did not. I only played community maps so far. This isn't a community map. It's not possible. Don't lie. Don't lie. Snuzzles? These guys got down here. They're going the wrong way. Jesus, 120. That's like Saudi weather right there. It was colored blue with the same track. That's it's completely different. Nope. Evan sent on the middle track. Oh. 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 What a bounce. Oh. 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 That's unfortunate. That's what happens. Ooh, Heaven Sent might still win. No. Unless there's a block here. Unless there's a block here. Oh. In SoCal, we'd hit 115 to 118, and there would be scorching. Can't imagine 5 degrees more. Jesus. Boom, 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 boom. Am I the last to finish right now? No. Well.
Is this what regret feels like?
Oh my god!
Big boy house.
Why did two things just play? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. That was so loud. But it worked. I don't know where it showed up. I should have been paying attention. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my alerts. We're gonna watch the walkouts, and then we'll go back to the marbles.
Extreme Gaming. Team Refuser.
Team Refuser. Sorry, I'm fixing my alerts. I don't know if they're working. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test the alert. I don't see it. Let me test. I don't see it.
Hoot hoot! Password, please! Ow!
It's so loud!
Time for this, Hootie. Let us in.
All right, jeez!
I don't know why it's so loud. Why was that so loud? I don't know what that was. Why can't I save the changes on that? Yeah. I did. What do I do with this? I don't understand. Hold on, somebody follow the channel. Somebody press follow. Please. I want to see if this works. Oh, it's kind of small. Okay, thanks, guys. It's like small. See how small that is? I don't know why it's so small. General settings. General settings. Layout. This. I don't know. Maybe it'll work like that. Okay, I don't know. That should work, maybe. Yeah, that's good. That's big enough, right? That. There we go. All right, we can still do a race. Exclamation point play. If you're not already in the race. Anyway, we'll have to do this race quick because I think they might be starting soon. Team Refuser versus Extreme Gaming. Oh, our stream Our stream record is Rojo. Ooh, good miss on the squares. Oh. Watch your step. You get a cool cosmetic if you win? No. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh! Guys, come on. Hustle. There's a draft. Please. There's a draft. Go faster. Oh my god, what is this little divot, dude? Guys, nothing's been picked yet. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. Oh my god, this is so this frustrates me so much. Oh, a funnel. Oh, this is cool to put in. Oh, look at this physics working. Wow. Stupid. There we go. We saw who won. It was Orca-chan. Easy. And now we're just in the draft. Getting everything set on my screen. This over here. First pick, Tiny. So much good Dota the last week or so. Been great, yeah. Tiny first pick. Okay. From Refuser, who upset Tier Limits in round number 1. Refuser has kind of failed to really get into any of these qualifiers. They were invited to this one, but did end up getting that win. Now we've got ourselves a crowd. Look at that. Tide hat, Pudge plush. It's pretty cool. I like the Pudge plush. Ready for Tiny Airlines. Treant Protector first pick. They banned Shadow Shaman in the first phase. And Tinker. Banning that Tinker against Extreme. Making sure, you know, that Nothing to Say can't get his hands on it. But I guess if they really care about the Tinker that much, that's kind of interesting. I'm a little surprised. Banning Tinker seems kind of like first phase. I don't know. Not sure how much I really agree with that ban. Handshake Treant for Jakiro. I don't know about that. Tinker Flex. Yeah, but still. First phase, I don't know. I don't know what that says. FY God, FY old, FY dog, FY God, FY old. The vicious cycle of FY. That was pretty funny. The FY1 was pretty funny. Oh, so we did see Largo win. So you guys were kind of wrong. I'm not fast on the Google Lens Translate. God damn. It did just win. John would be mauling seeing that tree. Potentially, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Have predictions. Oh, right. Start prediction. Game 1. Refuser. There you guys go. Get your points here. Put your points on who you think is going to win game number 1. Here between Team Refuser and Extreme. You can put all your points on anything. I think the limit is 250,000 points if you've got those kind of points. Get yourself some points. Some B-Coppers points. What does this say? What does this say? Maybe I can translate this one. What does that say? Oh, come on. Translate. Do it. Invincible handsome man? Is that what that said? I don't know. These translations are really bad. With my phone. I don't know if I agree with that. Considering we just saw early fighting from Vici, right? Shadow Demon DK coming through from Refuser. Could be Safe Lane DK. Could be 4 Tiny. And 5 Shadow Demon. Could be mid-Tiny. I guess depends on what the matchup is. And then this Windrunner could be 4 or 1. By the way, guys, please follow the channel if you aren't already. If you'd like to sub to any of the channels that I'm on here, YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, that would be great. Appreciate that. A lot of points coming out. Mars. Okay, so offlane Mars with the Treant. I already hear John in my ear just going, and why does it get to go invis? I can't believe this. What? This is such an insane ability. Treant is annoying, yes. Agreed, but still, it's very funny in my ears. I loved it yesterday. Just John getting upset about it. Maybe B-Cup real voice finally. This is my real... I always use my real voice. What are you talking about? I always use my real voice. You guys are weird. It's the same the entire time. Then you make me think about my voice. There's early B-Cup voices. Late B-Cup voices. Rubik. FY Rubik. Wait. Oh, Jason Statham getting FY Rubik. Here we are. Let me tell you, Jason Statham likes FY Rubik. Big fan of the Jason Statham. Sorry, big fan of the FY Rubik from Jason Statham. What are they gonna pick last year for Team Refusal? Get the Pudge plush. Dude, Jason Statham's here? That's crazy. The Rubik God is back. Darkseer again. Wow. Considering we don't see this hero much, the fact that we see it back to back is odd. British? No, I'm not. That emote's no. That one's not. I don't like that one as much. Pretty good Rubik game. Yeah, a lot to steal. Disruption, Avalanche, Dragon Tail, Iron Shell, Vacuum Wall. A lot of good things. What makes Darkseer so good in extreme gaming? The illusions aren't bad. The vacuum's good. Grouping them up together for Avalanche as well as Toss is going to be decent damage. I wonder how Lacoste feels about Rubik. He hates it. I know he hates it, but I wonder if he still hates it. I could text him. Let me ask. Let me ask if he's around. Do you still hate Rubik? Rubik. Why can't I type? I'm hungry. I gotta get food. Guys, 1,362 followers from 60K. We're close. We're closing in. We are closing in. I repeat, we are closing in. I don't think it's for the illusion. I think that Darkseer is here for the Avalanche Toss potential combo. They're banning mids, though. They may not think that Tiny's mid. It could be mid. Doesn't necessarily need to be mid. And they go Quap. So instead of the Tiny mid, it's Tiny 4. And now it's Vacuum into Wall Sonic Wave. Still a good combination. Not even a good Rubik game? What are you talking about? There's so many good spells to steal. So many good spells. So setup. I mean, it does give you setup. Iron Shell's pretty good. I like it. It's an escape as well. On the Surge. Fuck here. What are the series tomorrow? Because it's going to be lower bracket quarterfinals at the same time. And then the upper bracket final. And then the lower bracket semifinal will be the 3 series tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I mean, I try not to. I'd rather everybody call him Zhao 8. Mostly Zhaobek gets stopped by auto mod. Was B-Cup in singing Canadian National Anthem again today? No, I'm less deranged. I got a full sleep. This is me post-sleep, not pre-sleep. You know? What hero is Paparazzi on? Queen of Pain. I didn't even know this tournament was a thing. Gotta stay up to date. Here we go. Game number 1. Extreme Gaming versus Team Refuser. Game 1. Fight. You guys are always complaining about the sounds. It's very loud. It's very loud. Fight, then pause, of course. Right, thanks. Please. Alright, we're good. They can't even beat C teams, Lamau. Stop it. Stop it. China's the #1 region in Dota, and you all know it. FY. Oh, I have to mention it. I have to mention it. Do you see the FY? The Rubik. Do you see the cosmetics? Do you see these cosmetics? What did Lacoste say? It's a love-hate relationship. Currently love or hate? Show me the Rubik, please. Oh, bleak hallucination glitch cosmetic on the Rubik.
30秒后战斗开始。
That's so beautiful. Is this from your perspective or the casters? This is I'm not controlling the camera, otherwise we'd be looking at Rubik all game. Stream is better team fight. I think that their team fight's good. I think they might lack a little bit of burst, which is a problem. The tankiness is going to be there for Refuser. It definitely is going to matter about how this mid matchup goes. And then you noob Slayer, come on, that's a 5-minute-er. Come on. Can't be saying that. Come on. And then what was I saying? Now I lost track. I think the team fight's good though from Refuser. I don't know. I don't think it's Darkseer looks useless this game. I don't know. He's set up. He's an aura setup. I don't think he's that bad when it comes down to it. We saw how much the wall can do. We'll see how much it's going to matter against these heroes, but also Vacuum and a Sonic Wave as well as Avalanche is going to be pretty good. They will end up getting, truthfully, decent setup here from the Darkseer, and we'll see how the lane goes. I want to see how the Ion Shell does in that lane and how if Darkseer can kind of get ahead. Although 2 back-to-back games of Darkseer. The first one, lane-wise, wasn't great. Obviously, it was for the Luna later in the game. It worked out well. Yeah, Washed Region, top 2, 1 game away from winning TI. Come on, guys. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Not that easy, though, to burn out these heroes with Ion Shell. In this lane, Windrunner can just... Ame can just Windrun away. Trian's pretty tanky. They've also got the heal. The sustained heal might be a problem. And also, one of the things that is going to be difficult against Treant Protector, which is always the case, is if you don't commit to get these towers, if you leave them alive with any bit of health, they're usually going to get healed up and then end up back to full. So you need to, if you're going to commit to it, try to make it work. Breathe Fire from Erica gets the kill. First blood on FY. You had that big hallucination, Rubik. Is this a paid job or is it just the love of the game? It is a paid, unpaid. Love of the game, love of the game. I'm not getting paid for this. Yep. Yeah, it's for the love of the game, guys. I don't get paid for this. Ad revenue's where it's at. How much do they normally pay you? When I cast on my own channel, nothing. $1 billion when I'm on LAN. I wish. Lotus picked up for Xnova. Getting control of that Lotus. I just think that this lane's not going amazingly well for Zeal, and I don't think it's going to be that easy for him either. Avalanche comes in, toss up into the air, decent damage, vacuum back, and they might get this kill. Ion Shell was burning him, but away from the creep, it needs one more shot. Oh. Fissure is paid later, but I don't know. Not supposed to publicly talk about rates. I like Erica. I think he's good. You know, I think he had a lot more of a moment back when he had first come into the scene. I think when Chinese Dota was more popular, of course. But I remember the days where he would just pick Wraith King, and that would be it. Just Wraith King every game. If it's an Erica game, it's a Wraith King game. Every game is a Wraith King game. At least he's evolved a little bit from there. But man, we used to only see this guy play Wraith King for the most part, which was very funny. Who's the better... What? Trolling me with that question. Come on. Maybe I'll make a smoothie. That might be. Zeal. Avalanche with the vacuum back. And the blood grenade. Toss up into the air. Xnova taking a lot of damage, but again, he's got that living armor, so should be a-okay. He's level 3. Can we click on him, guys? Can we see what... Oh, okay. Dragon Tail. A bit of damage. Erica shouldn't really die in this lane. There's not a lot of damage that they're going to be able to throw his way. A couple of Fade Bolts here and there. That's about it. Dream was 1-1-1. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Snuzzles. Avalanche. Ooh, toss. And the phase shift illusory orb, but nothing to say we'll be able to get out. Not going to be able to dive the tower. Well done to stay alive. Not hard as puck, but good rotation overall. Forces him all the way back. He'll TP in around the 540. Will be interesting to see if Paparazzi can get control of this rune. FY's here to soak up some experience and be here for the 6-minute rune. The beautiful bleak hallucination. Oh, looks so good. Looks so good. Ice cream so good. Jacko doesn't connect. Only level 3 here for Zeal. Lacking, as he's only 18-1 in the CS, but now nothing to say. Throws the illusory orb and draws towards top, as the rune will be bottom, and it will be a bottle fill for Paparazzi, so he gets control. I don't have a question, just want to say thank you for casting for the love of the game. Hope you keep casting these big tournaments, hopefully. Hopefully I have the time and can make enough money to continue to pay my bills, and then I can just continue to do this. And it'll be okay. Paparazzi's having a good game so far. DK's okay. Windrunner's okay. Everybody, I would say the only one really struggling right now is the Darkseer. But he can make up that farm. Shouldn't be a big deal. Ame closing in on level 6. Just a couple of creeps away. And they do have level 6 on the Queen of Pain. 7-minute Shrine. They're going to try and invade on. As FY is there. Queen of Pain's coming over, but Xnova's also going to show up. It's going to be DY. It's going to be the Queen of Pain. The Spear connects. The Sonic Wave, but where's the damage to get these cleanup kills? They've got Erica nearby. The Disruption comes through. The Blink as well as the Scream, but they won't get the kill on FY, and he's still going to commit to this. They get the kill on DY. The Shrine's going to be taken by XXS, and it does not go well for Refuser because they had to bail on Erica, and now they've got nothing to say coming over. The heals are out. The Nature's Grasp is there. They get themselves the spear. The control comes through, and they will get the kill onto the DK. And they won't kill X Nova. And a move there from Radiant ends up costing them. Hope you find a job. I mean, this technically is my job, but it's about finding work within the job. Doesn't quite make sense. End up losing quite a bit. Not really that good there overall. As now the regen rune for Paparazzi, but again, he lost that fight bottom, and they don't get the shrine. He doesn't get the kill on an FY, and I mean, that is just not what you want to be seeing. The farm's bad on Darkseer. Not terrible. He's only 200 gold behind this puck. But Quap and DK are having a decent game, despite the fact that Erica did die. He is 300 gold behind of where Ame was. Or is, I guess. And it's not a was. Even after the death, though. I want to look up. Multitasking over here. Just 10 minutes in and pretty quiet overall. Yeah, they usually max armor on Treant. All you need is the other level ones. And Nature's Grass slowing him down. Focus fire into PYW. They go to the vacuum. They don't get the kill. They'll even drop the wall and try to turn this on Ame. Who will heal himself up, but the Sonic Wave comes in, and Ame's going to be killed off by Paparazzi. Good rotation, good save, and an even better move there by Zeal and Paparazzi. The toss, and X Nova's in trouble. Living armor on himself, but Zeal searching. They can't find him. He goes invis. Zeal now going to be able to catch up to this puck. They'll get DK some extra space. Bottom lane, he's still going to be able to survive, and Queen of Payton getting that kill just means that they'll boost up their net worth. And they bring Ame back top. X Nova's still nearby. Not exactly sure what he's looking to do. He maybe can disrupt the farm a little bit, but fighting into the ion shells as well as the vacuum now makes him pretty vulnerable. He'll living armor himself and look over at Zeal. And Ame's coming over, but the surge away, nothing to say is here, and it's not just a disruption, it is a kill with the rotation from the puck. So trying to farm deep in the Dire side ends up falling because he's there. As the rotation for nothing to say helps to get the kill. XXS, what's the build? Blink. So this isn't the pipe build that we see sometimes from the, pipe Crimson. It is phase boots Blink, so it's going to be XXS initiating. Don't hate that. Erica just going armlet. Has the Mask of Madness. And is kind of just farming, so no need to really force the issue. DK getting some farm will be fine. Don't have to hate it. The only non-blink Mars build I like is the Yule's one. Yeah, as long as they have another initiator. And maybe he's got a Tumbler's toy as well. But otherwise, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I kind of like the initiation. Blink into the arena. They're going for the victory feast. If you can jump and get that arena on somebody who's weak and get that kill, you'll have an easier time fighting elsewhere. May just continue to farm, going for the Mjolnir. He's been pretty quiet. He dies that one time, but other than that, Darkseer's left the lane, so he's not in any fear of dying. Same with Erica, so they're both just kind of farming their way in. Level 6 for FY. See what he ends up stealing. Lot available to steal. Didn't see what he had in his queue. I wasn't paying attention to that. Treant Protector just trying to block these camps and make the slow for Erica a little bit slower. Arena comes in, disruption, and we'll get the spear, but not the kill. PYW comes in, and this is an initiation that kind of just is not enough damage quick enough. The Dream Coil used out of the Queen of Pain. They go to the Waning Rift. They've got the silence out of DY. They get the kill there, at least out of the Shadow Demon. The spear gets thrown, and Ame gets the kill on a PYW. Wall down, Shaco connecting from Erica to Paparazzi. Two heroes already dead. They have to disengage from the fight. The Elder Dragon form was used. They don't get much of anything on the side of Team Refuser, despite the fact that that initial initiation didn't really work out for Extreme. They had the rest of the team show up, and they kill off too. All right, Stream Elements and Nightbot, you're filling the chat too much. Cut it out.
天辉下塔正受到攻击，天辉下塔已被摧毁。
14 minutes in, shrines are available. Arcane Rune picked up for Paparazzi. Yeah, it's pretty close right now. But having that extra sustain, having that extra control, the arena was done, but they also had the Dream Coil. They got it down on the Paparazzi, so that made his life a little bit more difficult. And then they also landed a shackle on Paparazzi and Erica, stopping the damage from being able to be outputted by this DK as well as this Queen of Pain. And you can see Paparazzi now, as well as the Darkseer, are starting to fall behind significantly. And we've seen this kind of split with the net worth. You need to kind of keep up. It's Blade Mail for this Queen of Pain. Armwood's been finished for Erica. Maybe they can get a kill or two. He did steal something. Spear connects. Disruption for the save. But Erica, no Elder Dragon form. They go to the Dream Coil on a 3. They get the kill on the XXS. That's not bad. They don't want to snap the coil, and they won't. On the back end of that, he's able to get away with a Surge. And a good rotation again, now this time from Refuser. DK tanky going in onto Erica. A bit tough. DK not dying. That's disruption save from the Shadow Demon that helps Erica to survive in that moment. Extreme is qualified for Dream League as well as ESL. If they win this tournament, second place gets the invites. But there's still $80,000 for first place. Why are they required to play the qualifier? They're not, but it was a Chinese LAN. They probably wanted Extreme to be there, and the incentive is $80,000 for first place. Double bracer blink for Mars, but you could see that they don't end up getting that kill with that blink initiation on the DK. Isn't it only the first place get both Dream League and ESL 1? Yes, first place gets it, but if it happens to be Extreme, it'll be second place because Extreme is already going to both events. So that's why it would get pushed down. Yeah. They kicked XM. Extreme, yeah. They switched to Nothing to Say earlier this year. And XM is now with Vici, who won against Game Master earlier. Success going BKB, Treant Protector, wanting to get that shard. Not sure if this is what's getting delivered to him. Is it, guys, courier? Yeah. Nope, phase boots. Okay. I'm gonna say. Just phase boots for now. Maybe you can get that shard with that first Tormentor. Kaya after the Blade Mail for the Queen of Pain. Don't hate it. And Searing Signet for Mars. And yeah, they're going to heal this tower. It's all about keeping these towers alive. And like I said earlier, if you're not able to kill the towers on the push, they're just going to be able to heal it up with the living armor. So you need to be able to commit to the push and go and get this tier 1 mid. There's no response set at the moment, but they do have the Tree Protector as well as the Puck in the area. The other heroes nowhere to be found. The living armor is going to make this push pretty slow, but they go to the Avalanche. They have the toss. Erica losing out on that Elder Dragon form, and the 3-man silence off the Waning Rift allows him to lose the orb away, but they do drop the Dream Coil. Yeah, 4 a.m. East Coast represent. That's me. And there goes the tower. Ame getting away while the rest of Refusers all coming here to top. And he'll just use that Twin Gate to get out of there. It is setting up near the 20-minute mark. So if they stay up here, push, take the tier 1, they might be able to take the Tormentor as well. And I think they're saying to maybe try to get a reaction is pushing the tier 1 tower mid, but they're not moving over. They are grouped up to try and just take this tower. Moving over and slow down their push. They back away on Queen of Pain, who will move over, and I do wonder. Sorry. One of my best friends, Lacoste. He's my best friend, I'm not his. Arcane Rune. And Erica now has this blink going BKB next. His farm is really good. The Darkseer and the Queen of Pain are still a little bit behind. They might be able to find the Puck. And now with the Illusory Orb used, can they get the continued control they can with the Avalanche? They get the kill into nothing to save, finding him deep inside the Radiant side. Good kill with Vision. Guardian Greave's tiny. I'm hoping that this year is the year that China wins TI, because I plan on cutting my hair after China wins TI. And it's been so long. Whatever happened to Black? He stopped casting Dota. And then we haven't spoken much. And there's the Tormentor. So Shard for DY, getting that Demonic Cleanse. Ooh, X-Nova. Bad timing. Tries to get it while they're taking the Tormentor, but he's just not quick enough to get the Shrine, and he'll end up dead to Erica as well. Refuser doing well to move around the map, getting these objectives. Blink Dagger, stealing Toss. Not a bad spell to steal. Ame's got the Mjolnir. He's going to have this BKB. That's going to be the timing. The very important timing here for Ame and the rest of Extreme. They are just farming for the moment. They are getting a good amount of farm. XXS is quite farmed up. There's the Guardian Greaves finished off for the Rubik. They are going to have opportunities to really have big team fight and go. And honestly, it's not a bad spot for them to be in. Down 1,000 net worth, but at the same time, keeping the net worth fine. This close, not a problem. He'll smoke up. Maybe try to find anything bottom. DK almost has the BKB. This is a pre-BKB move, but they're not going to find anything. They do disperse pretty well on the side of the Dire. So the smoke's going to fall short unless they go all the way deep through the river, which with the tier 1 there is not that easy. Maybe this continues through the Twin Gate, and they could find Ame top. Nothing to say. He's going Parasma. And now you've got this BKB on Ame. Anytime now, should be ready to fight. Question is finding that opportunity, maybe even getting a fight going into Roche. But things going pretty slow overall. BKBs around the horn. Well, maybe that would be enough for Ame. Now that you've got these multiple BKBs, kind of missing maybe a timing to go for a gank. But the timings are tight, going from BKB to BKB. Definitely playing way slower than they did against SEA. But you also had to match that, right? Like Southeast Asia plays a little bit faster. You have to match that and slow them down or meet them at that pace. Guardian Grease finished off with a tiny. MKB next for Erica. I like this. Just to deal with Ame. Just farming, man. Five-man smoke, waiting for somebody to show mid, but these heroes are pretty far back on the Dire. You don't have to show. Grass, nothing to say. Ooh, good move, nothing to say. Quick fingers on the blink, able to get away, even throwing the illusory orb mid. Not getting caught. Now they're going to try and move to top. They're still smoked on 4 of these heroes. Ame just sitting deep inside his territory and taking these camps off to the side and not really putting himself in danger. They might even actually get the beat there. Smoke is 5, but again, BKBs are going to be an issue. They're going to try and fight into this. They need the perfect execution, but now they're going deep into the Radiant side, and Radiant missing their smoke have backed up to their triangle, holding good position if they are trying to come up onto the high ground. It's going to be tough. These smokes not really garnering anything for either team, not really positioning. For Radiant, they did get a deep ward. It does see Ame, but at the same time, they're split, so they're not going to be making a move to go and get this win run. And Success continues to farm. He's looking refresher. Currently, yes. Smoke to farm. Just continuing to farm, go for the Manta. They've got these eyes of the forest. They've got the vision. Dust used as that won't see anybody. And then they go into Roche. hope ESL is paying you fat stacks to watch this. No. This is a free broadcast, guys. Dream Coil on a 2. Shackle also connects. Ame looking for the damage. They go to the Spirits with the Shard. It's going to be on a 2. They've got the Disruption save. It's going to be on Erica. The blink forward, and they'll get the silence on Ame with the BKB being popped here by XXS. They've got the wall down. They'll drop the arena that blocks in Zeal as well as the Queen of Pain. They land this spear. It's onto the DK. They look and they get themselves X-Nova and Ame. I meant to say Darkseer. The spear was on. They're going to TP out. They'll end up losing DY. It's a 2-for-1 so far. And it looks like that's how it's going to end out. But nothing to say. Moves in onto the Queen of Pain, who pops the Blade Mail. Essence Ring coming through. Now phase shifting, but the Avalanche is there. They go to the toss. They should get the kill, and nothing to say with the vacuum that continues the lockdown. So 3 kills for the side of the Radiant. Their Dragon form still has a decent amount of time on it, and they get that Demon Edge that's going to push him closer to the MKB, and they'll go and get this Roche. $80,000 for first place is pretty decent in a region that they are king in. And it's good for scrims to play on LAN. But yeah, the prize money's pretty good. Dire doesn't quite have the damage right now, and they're going to have an MKB soon on Erica, which is going to be devastating to this Windrunner. Even with double spears that XXS was able to get, they weren't able to get the damage out there. Erica going to try and grab this tier 1 over bottom. Moving armor will slow him down. He should be able to just commit to it. He's playing Guap. It is Paparazzi. And MKB soon. Like I said, Erica. Ooh, they found the Darkseer. Zeal. Spear's there. He doesn't have any health. This should be a kill, but he's still surviving. He's got the Crimson as well as the pipe. He goes into the vacuum as well as the wall. Now they toss in Erica. He'll have the damage to get the kill on X-Nova. The look over at XXS. The damage from Erica is just too much. The spear actually puts him onto the low ground. That might help him out a little bit. They get the kill on DY. They lose XXS. And Ame forced to TP away. And 31 minutes in, they lose just the Shadow Demon. But FY will be spotted, Avalanche and the toss, and that's a kill for Erica, making it a 3rd. Full focus on that Darkseer, and they couldn't even get the kill there. And I can see what Nothing to Say wants to go to. He wants the Parasma, he wants the Ags, he'll have the Shard after that. Shiva's for PYW, Jesus. He's got a good amount of farm. People forget the meme 322 originated in China. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what happened? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Come on, guys. Tormentor. X-Nova! Phew. Shard for FY. They're still kind of behind. What's surprising is the net worth difference is not that much. But Refuser just too tanky and the damage not coming in from Extreme. DK's got Guardian Greaves. Is that what that just said? No, right? Wait a minute. Who are you? Who are you? Heal is for Ame. Look at these items. Sonic Wave, BKB. And he's out. They force the BKB, they force him away. And that BKB losing that second, losing the availability for the next minute or so. They've got this Aegis. It's going to be expiring a little bit soon. But yeah, you can see nothing to say going full into the Dream Coil. He's going to have to get into level 25 and get that, Dream Coil Pierce's status, magic immunity or whatever. And we'll see if that's even enough. Because then you go Mjolnir, you've got the Parasma, you've got the Ags, you need the Shard, and you also kind of would like Refresher. So there's a long road that Nothing to Say really needs. Gem for Trian. Aegis expiring. Look at the little Rubik in the Elder Dragon form. He's so cute. He's very cute. Ags coming soon for Paparazzi. Hex next for Zeal, who hasn't really died or anything like that. He's sustained. He's pretty... I mean, there's just a lack of damage. He's pretty tanky, but there is also a lack of damage that's coming in from Extreme, where they kind of need to maybe get it done here with the Dream Coil if they can get them together. But if they can't get that initial burst, they are going to struggle to get these kills, and you can see the DK take over the fights. He's going to be in trouble with the MKB on the DK, and now they'll smoke. They'll back. Got the Shard too. The silences could be important. From the Shard on the Queen of Pain, X Nova pushes through mid and places some vision up in the mid lane. But they are just pushing bottom, so they're not near this. It's just X Nova who's nearby. Would love to get the vision on him, and they find him. Toss and the kill. Treant Protector going to die to Erica. They might be able to pressure mid or top to force these heroes back if that's the exact plan that they want. Why? Still baby Elder Dragon. Hey Joey, I'm casting Baby Dragon over here. FY, Baby Dragon, go! Avalanche as well as the toss. The spear comes in. It's going to land on Erica, who doesn't have an Aegis at the moment. They get the kill on FY, and now they're going to look at the rest. Down goes PYW. It's a 2-for-1 with the X-Nova kill that happened over mid. They get the kill on the DY. Both supports are going to be dead on the side of Refuser. BKB's been popped by Erica. The chase is on. The vacuum into the wall. Pulls two of them back, but the BKB's been popped by Ame. The chase on, looking for the Darkseer. XXS throws down the arena, but the BKB popped by Zeal means he's able to TP out. Get both supports. Supports for supports, guys. BKBs for BKBs. Love the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. That's the way it goes. Yu-Gi-Moto's my best friend. I'm Joey Wheeler. I use polymerization with Baby Dragon and Time Wizard, aging my Baby Dragon into 1,000-year dragon. I'm coming for you, Duke Devlin. Some shit like that. I don't know. The fucking first and second season are so good of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I stopped watching. I hate this Duke Devlin guy. He thinks just because he dimensions the dice, he's so cool or something. My sister's blind. Yeah, we get it. We get it, Joey. What if Joey Wheeler was voiced by Jason Statham? I don't know if I can pull that off. Net Worth has favored Extreme now. Lincoln's next for the Queen of Pain. A couple of illusions pushing in.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
14 to 10, 38 minutes in, only 24 kills in the 40 minutes we've got almost. I don't actually know the national anthem. Seems like both these teams were just so content on farming. Like the damage lacking for both these teams at certain points. BKBs, it's just going to all be objective gaming. It's going to be Roche. We'll see if Radiant can get it. Decent difference in support gold. Oh, Sleeping Dragon King. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hot. 5-man smoke coming towards Roche. Gonna be up in 20 seconds. X-Nova is gonna be moving forward. He's invis. Same with XXS. As they're gonna smoke on the side of the Radiant, and Zeal's gonna be moving over trying to break the smoke, but Erica not popping that Elder Dragon form. Now he does. Alright. Just be hater. What the fuck? Blink, Hex, through, Sonic Wave with the Arena. They get the Spear. It's going to be on Erica, but now they're going to steal themselves Dragon Tail. That's pretty good for FY. They've got the stun and it's down to the Queen of Pain. They go to the Refresher. It's going to be another Arena. The Dream Coil is doing the damage out of the Tiny. They should be able to at least get that kill on a PYW, but they're going to TP attempt out on the Mars. XXS ends up falling. They're going to buy back on the Tiny. They're going to look here for Ame, who pops the BKB and TPs out. Still FY in trouble. Toss. Catching up. Shadow Strike. There's the kill on FY. And now let's go to the Roche pit to go get an Aegis. K2 strong. Even with the Dragon Tail steal. Grabbing an Aegis. So much stronger. That's 52 right now. Unable to get these kills onto Erica. They have the lockdown. He's just got 3,800 health. Queen of Pain even has 3,100 health, which is kind of insane. Go up on the high ground. Don't talk to my best friend like that, Pegasus. Nobody talks to Yugi like that. I can't stop. My brain is actually gone. I'm not falling slowly into being crazy, because I am already, but there's downtime, and I'm just trying to keep some action going. BKBs. Spear's gonna miss. Nullifier out of the DK. Shackle's not gonna connect to anybody. They get the mid-tier 3. They were doing some damage onto the racks, which they'll heal with the living armor, but nothing for Dire to really do. Can't kill these tanky heroes. Guys, keep a PMA. What are we doing over here? Just listen to the Yugi references. Shadow Blade. And the Ana Disc. For a second, PYW, wasn't he thinking Shivas at one point? Blink Dagger. For Dark Shear. We can get to the vacuum and the wall. And they get the Hex. So Zeal. Did he sell the Blink? Maybe he accidentally bought it and he's going to sell it back. We've got the Hex. They need this Hex. They need the kill. They need the burst damage. They just don't really have the burst. But 42 minutes. The Shrine, the smokes, exposed from both teams. They'll look for the Nullifier as well as the Shackle. They'll go to the Dream Coil, but they get the Hex. It's going to be through out of the pocket. Now nothing to say. He's in trouble, but he goes into the phase shift. Erica down to half health. They go to the Refresher and Dream Coil. Placed down again. That will be snapped. The Shackle connects. Erica down to half health, but they just don't have the damage. The Stolen Dragon Tail to get the stun, but Rubik, Toss, Zeal, chasing Elder Dragon form. Erica at the front. He's got the Aegis, but he didn't just use the Elder Dragon form, and they go to the Arena. They get the kill with the Shackles being used on Erica. Now they've got themselves another Arena. The Spear connects, pushing him back with the BKB being popped here by Erica, trying to survive. No Elder Dragon form. Arena doesn't matter, only catches Zeal. He's going to be nullified, but they've got the save with a disruption. Everybody alive for both of these teams. They've got the vacuum onto 2, but do they have the wall to follow it up? No, they don't. It's not available anymore. They get the cut of Zeal. The Sonic Wave's going to hit onto 2, but not do the damage onto these dire heroes. Avalanche coming through from FY onto the Tiny, and now they were trying to get the kill there onto the Tiny and chase these heroes on the Radiant as they only lose the Darks here, but they get killed on Nothing to Say, losing PYW. 2 heroes down on the side of Radiant, but they do lose Nothing to Say and get the kill onto the Puck, who does not have buyback, but a whole lot of spells used, not a whole lot of kills. Back and forth we go, and we continue to keep it pretty much even. Just do not have the damage to kill the DK. They killed him once, but he did have an Aegis. And then he didn't have the Elder Dragon form. Did they drop the banner? Oof. I didn't see that. Drop the banner for Vision. Yeah, true. True. Shard for PYW. Still even, I want to say it's still anybody's game. But nobody's able to get the damage out. It's so ridiculous. It'll happen eventually, right, guys? Sure. Long time till Roche is back up. Doubt they really fight before Roche, but I guess we'll see. Radiant, if it's going to be a fight, I feel like it's going to be Radiant who are going to be the ones pressuring overall. Puck going to be an issue soon. He is getting those items where it feels like he's gotten the damage. But we'll see. He's able to take the supports out. But other than that, like, he's been struggling to kill Paparazzi, Zeal, or Erica. So yeah, you're going to have that damage, but not too sure it's going to be enough.
夜眼军团正在扫描。这是什么风？天辉军团正在扫描。
45, make a wish. Offering 4 next for the Queen of Pain. Casters, it's just me tonight for now. Watching from the Philippines. Thank you. Ag's Blessing for Ame is next on the docket. You're welcome, guys. Arcane Rune picked up 2. He's got the Ags. He's got the KB. He's got the Pressure and the Plasma. I'd like to see him maybe get the Shard. Diffuser's good team. Yeah, I think they're all right. That's not right tonight. I just didn't switch it because I was lazy, guys. You guys really are a hive mind. Watching chat just evolve into, is that guy a bot? Okay, I'll repeat what the guy said. Like, you guys are ridiculous. Show DK again, please. I don't have control. This is, I'm a live feed. No delay today? No, just me. The delay's built in. Quiet game. Quiet now, too. I mean, waiting for Roche. Hopefully. See what, I'm a bot confirmed. What the hell? Did Ame buy out of the Ag's Blessing? don't think we did. Bot cop. That's what the B stands for. Looking for Lincolns. Ame. Click Ame, please. Please. Dream Protector. Blink Overgrowth. If we can get the vision. Surge? Nothing? No? Okay. Is this a LAN event? Yes, it is. They're on LAN. Please, for the love of God, click this Windrunner. Please. Please. Butterfly in the DK. Erica getting that butterfly. He's still sitting second in the net worth behind Ame, who's about 1,000 gold ahead of him. Not that that really matters all too much. He's looking for the Aghanim Scepter, Axe Blessing, as well as the Moon Shard. "45 seconds till Roche." Must be hard to cast when you can't control the observing. BKB, Dream Coil. It's okay damage, but it's really not enough. Avalanche, they found themselves nothing to say. They're going to get the steal into the Avalanche. They'll throw it back into the Tiny. They go to the Dream Coil second time around, but it's on to Erica, who's now down to about half health. They've got the Spear. They'll look for maybe the Refresher to get another Arena, but the Vacuum coming through on a 3. They get the kill, nothing to say. They'll take the puck. They'll look over at Ame. He's in trouble. All the Breathe Fire, the kill for DY. Down goes X-Nova as well as FY. 4 heroes down on the side of Extreme. They lose nothing for Refuser. A good fight for the Radiant side. No Aegis needed, and up out of the high ground they go. Ame had nothing to say. Bye back. Zeal. Another great vacuum into this wall to get that control. Is Paparazzi back, guys? Remember, don't leave the stream when the game is done. We play marbles after the games are done. And also, you can watch my ads that I need to make some money on. Spear connects, but Shadow Demon, he'll die. Vacuum not going to help out. They'll get the kill on a DY, who's dead for 80, but he has buyback. Has enough for the Ags now. And just want the blessing part of it. Still no Roche. Still no Aegis for either team. Don't have Arena. Do they have the Refresher? I didn't see. Maybe they have the Refresher. Another Arena. Amplify damage. Actually, it's amplify damage on Erica. Ag's Blessing. Ame's going to be able to win run and be invisible. If it's even enough. They still just were not able to put the damage out on these heroes. You can see that just DK is able to survive and not really fear what the puck's damage is. I think they might need to focus elsewhere. They're going to try and get the Queen of Pain to go to the Dream Coil, but the Sonic Wave pushes back. FY, who is almost dead immediately. The Guardian Greaves keep him alive with a sliver of health. Guys, Avalanche thrown, nothing. Nope, they get the Hex. FY dead. FY dead for 70 seconds. Doesn't have buyback. Dream Coil and Refresher down. Is that Divine Rapier? We're cooking away from heroes too quickly. I think that flashed Divine Rapier for Puck. But still just the damage, man. It's not enough. Well, we're seeing these Dream Coils not really do much of anything. Your Vacuum. Oh, look at the Hex! Zeal! They got the silence. They go to the BKB. And now they hit the Hex onto the DK, but Ame's going to be hit with the toss. He'll BKB. Dream Coil comes in, but the damage just isn't enough. You can see the idea, but they're just so tanky on the Radiant side that the damage coming in from the Dream Coil is not going to be enough to get them those kills. But the Shackle connects. They'll get the kill into the Tiny. EYW dead to start. 80 seconds with no Tiny. And Roche still alive. They finally get something. Why not display network information like FPS and ping? Because it's not. It's just a feed. I don't know. It's not my Dota. that was supposed to mean. It's not my daughter. I don't know why that's a quote. I feel like it makes perfect sense. This is gonna turn into one of those streams where I get bullied by my own chat. I hope not. Blink Dagger for the DK or DS now. The Dark Seer. Seer, one of the stronger roles in One Night Werewolf, if you play that card game. We got 6 hours, so until I gotta cover Fissure. You guys would kindly finish this day so I don't get messed up here. I have to end early. That would be kind of nice. Will I sleep? Not until after Fissure. XXS. Like blinked, but then didn't immediately move. There's the Divine Rapier for the puck. How are you, New Logic? But still, I don't even know if that's enough damage. We've seen the Dream Coils. It doesn't seem like it does enough. Maybe this Divine Rapier is the difference maker. We see how much that Ags with the Dream Coil can do. It is a lot of damage, but we'll see. The smoke and the large raft. Oh, the Dragon Form blink into the Dragon Tail. They find the Mars. Sonic Wave pushed him up onto the high ground. Ooh, Shackles connect. Now they go to the Dream Coil. Where's the damage? Is it going to be enough? Not initially. BKBs, they'll stay alive. Vacuum on Ame. They go to the Overgrowth. That's going to be locked down into 4 heroes. Erica trying to stand his ground. And now they're trying to get the kill on Ame. They take him out dead for 2 minutes. He bought back previously, but they go to the arena as well as the Spirits on to 2. They go to the Refresher. They've got themselves another one. They go, and they find the Dream Coil. This time, the damage is overwhelming. They get the kill on Erica Zeal as well as Paparazzi. They're going to buy back on all 3 heroes to try and get the chase. There's no Ame for 2 minutes, but that was what they were looking for. Without the BKBs, they had the damage with the Divine Rapier and the Dream Coil. They'll find X Nova. They go to the Avalanche. They've got themselves the toss. The arena comes out again from XXS. They'll look. They'll find the kill on a PYW. He's got buyback, but then Extreme with that fight bring this game all the way back. Nothing to say has the damage this time. When they don't have the BKBs, they can't survive the second Dream Coil. XXS, a lot of that control there as well. They got the kill on Ame, but it just was not enough to overwhelm Extreme. Am I covering Aurora Yandex? No, I don't think I am. I'm going to be on Liquid Series and then Power Rangers. Just for the DK. Needs to have that second life after buying back on all 3 cores on the side of Refuser. Ame still did for 30, but no buyback on Puck. If he drops that Divine Rapier anyway, this could be tough to win. Is that an uphill miss on that tree? I guess it was the first hit. Never got that Axe lesson on Erica. Avalanche, the stolen one from FY. Spear connects. Nullifier. Telekinesis, the control, the Dream Coil on the back lines, trying to get the kill. The Shadow Demon's in trouble, and so is the rest of the team. But Erica, he needs to get out of the base. He needs to find this Puck. They've got Ame back. The Nullifier's going to be in. They throw the Avalanche again from FY. DY's back to half health. They don't kill anybody. They got the cheese held on Darkseer, and they'll escape the base without losing anybody. It was Dream Coil on the back lines trying to get the kill onto the rest of the heroes while they focused on Erica in the front lines. They didn't quite have the damage.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
Looking for a refresher, but he's also holding on a refresher shard. 3K lead for Extreme. It was what, 12,000 net worth lead here for Refuser? Yeah, but not taking the barracks, they just get killed up now. There is no TT. It's either Team Refuser or Extreme. And he just has TT because he used to be on Terrelmans. Refreshers available. Extreme looking to find something with the scan. Radiant scan's gonna miss as well. Courier cutting across. What does that courier have? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The courier. Oh, it's Darkseers. Okay, so it's gonna come back. I miss Neff and John too. In logic, I do. I do. Now Extreme have buybacks. They have the advantage in this game. Armwood in the backpack. Holding the gold, but he doesn't have buyback anyway. Buyback's down for 4 minutes for this team. At this point, the net worth lead doesn't really matter, but it does show that Refuser kind of threw the game back to even. That's the only indication it's really giving, because both teams are pretty even overall anyway. Shard for the DK. Now he's got the Fireball. MKB next for Ame. What's the net worth difference? I thought, truthfully, Erica was just going to go and get the Black Dragon. Oh, Dombrop, how are you? Been a while. It's been a while since I've seen. Ooh, ooh! I didn't realize we're at 60 minutes. Oh, Zoom Bloodright, Stygian Desolator for Ame. I didn't realize this game was 60 minutes long. Jesus. Fallen Sky for the Queen of Pain. Hi, Bubble. What other neutrals are we getting? Necrobook. I forget what that new one is. I don't remember what it is. Oh god, oh god. What's that new one? I forgot what it was. Let me scroll. It's Rift Shadow Prism. Spends 10% of the wearer's current health to create a full health illusion that lasts for 20 seconds. The illusion has 50% outgoing damage and 240% incoming damage. Dormant Curio increases the illusion damage to 65%. So why would you get that on Tree Protector? Minotaur Horn? Okay. Buybacks in a minute. Necrobook again. Necro creep. Are gonna die. Scouting, I guess, but there's definitely other options that could work out for Treant Protector than that. The Zoom Blood Right, goddamn. Roche. Tournament's already won their series. They already won their series before this game is even done. Oh my god, they're already 2-0'd. That's insane.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
Dorito. We could have been marbling. No, we don't want to marble. Wait for this. But all 2,800 of you guys can stay for marbles and ads, please. Ads so I can get some money, because this is an unpaid broadcast. Please consider supporting the stream. Buybacks for everybody now. I don't know what we've been waiting for, but buybacks available for everybody. Smoke used by Extreme as they wrap all the way around. Level 24 for X Nova.
夜眼下塔已被摧毁。
25 for the Tiny. He's going to break their smokes. Blink up to the high ground. Wrong spot to blink, though. They get the Hex. And this disruption save. Erica finding XXS is going to be hexed up as well. They go to the Dream Code. They've got the damage onto the Tiny. They get the kill there, but XXS is going to die as well. Buyback, Tiny. They've got the outpost. They're looking for the damage on Ame. The disruption is there. A save from FY to get the disruption onto his own ally. Ame, though, hit with a telekinesis by FY to save him and throw him away. That was FY saving Ame. They get the kills on a DYNC. They'll take out Paparazzi, Erica, Rampage for nothing to say. They finally lost Ame, but they kill off everybody. Nothing to say with the Dream Coils and the Divine Rapier to get the Rampage and take out Refuser in this fight. FY making some crazy saves. Ame doesn't, in fact, die at the end. But he kept him alive for so long. And they go in a row. And they take this quick enough. Macro creeps. Looking, searching. Avalanche, roaring. DK didn't buy back. Erica doesn't want to commit the buyback. They're going to try and take this without the DK. I cannot. Can you replay the fight? I guess technically I could turn my own replay. Could turn my replay back on. They didn't get the Aegis. They're actually... Zeal got bottom tier 3? Mars coming in. They got the bottom tier 3. They're trying to get mega creeps. But without the buybacks, it's so tough. And they steal this. Erica still not committing the buyback. DK. 20 seconds. Necro creeps alive. Oh, the Hex, the wall? Okay. Avalanche just slowing it down, giving Erica time to come back into the game. 10 seconds and he'll be alive. He didn't use the buyback. He doesn't want to use it now. The damage from Puck's going to be pretty heavy onto this Roche. Throwing the Shadow Strike. Ame off to the side. Nullifire's going to be avoided with the Fallen Sky back up out of the high ground. Take out the Sentry. Take out the Obs. Not in that order. Bun, patty, cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickles. On the sesame seed bun in that order. BKB, nothing to say. Trying to go into Roche. Who's going to get the Aegis? Who's got the slot available? The Aegis is going to be on the deck. Who's going to grab it, though? It's going to be picked up by Erica. He's got the second life. Jeez, the banner all down. FY is going to have the ability to get the save. This time they go to the arena. They've got the damage coming out of the Zeal, but they'll look for FY. They'll toss him up into the air. They get the kill. He's going to be dead for 100 seconds. He's going to buy back. Fallen Sky from Queen of Pain again out of the fight. They've got the Dream Code. It's going to be on the two of these heroes. The Disruption has saved themselves. Erica's still alive with that Aegis. They're trying to get the kill on nothing to say. He's got that Divine Rapier. If they can get the kill on him, they can take it away, but he's able to get with the Illusory Orb into the trees and TP out. Refuser able to not lose anything there. And getting the kill into FY and forcing his buyback. Erica keeps his buyback, has an Aegis. Whew. Really devastating. This Fallen Sky has been crazy. Professional Yapper at your service, guys. Bottom lane. Push can be in. 70 minutes. FY's Lincoln's Courier. Need for next buyback? I don't know, man. They got the Aegis. Oh, ooh, 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 block of cheese. Oh. Block of cheese. Interesting, interesting. Very nice, very nice. He had a block of cheese. So now he's got a 500 HP barrier that continues to run up. There's a difference. A little difference. I didn't know I needed ASMR mukbang B-Cup stream till now. I hate streams. They're so bad. I hate them. I despise them. Guys, what are we doing here? I have to stream Fissure in 5 hours and a half. And I still have another series after this. Please, do not do this to me. Oh. There's the Ags. Spear. Dream Coil. Aegis gone? Hello? Where's my team? They go to the Refresher. They've got the first arena. They're going to look for the Spear. They're not going to get Erica just yet, but the damage coming out from the puck. Erica needs to be very careful. He's trying to do what he can with the Black Dragon, but they go to the Refresher now. The Overgrowth was used. The backlines, they're being just absolutely obliterated on the backlines by nothing to say, but they finally get the control on him. Can they get the kill? The phase shift, the Sonic Wave? No! He's able to blink away. The Refresher, the toss, the kill. They got the Divine Rapier. It's on the deck, picked up by Paparazzi. Vacuum on a 3, but it's not going to be into the wall. The force F will be. They'll go to another wall. But I think, was that stolen by FY? I couldn't quite tell. With the Divine Rapier now in the hands of the Radiant, it's turned to magic. They're still not pushing. Sometimes it's so hard to pick up things that like I'd normally see if I had control of the obs. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. They did kill the DK the first time. 70 minutes, new potential tier 5s. We can go out there. Eating block of cheese at full HP is not bad. Sure, you don't get the initial whatever, but just having that barrier is good. Disagree with it's bad. the shield is just too good. They'll go for the Mars. Telekinesis save by FY. Minotaur Horn for a second. The wall, that was an FY wall. So the second one was the FY wall. That illusion is cleaning up. Ame taking some damage off those necro creeps. Spear. Oh, because of where he's at, the spear doesn't push him into the base. He's actually on the edge, and now they've got the arena, but it's not going to be on the high ground. That's such a good spot for Erica to have been staying. But BKB snapping the coils immediately. The BKB is going to be popped here by Erica, and now, nothing to say, he's going to be backing up. Don't have those BKBs anymore. The vacuum into the wall. It's going to be on a couple of these heroes. They look over the tree protector. They get the kill. Fallen Sky kill on XXS. Buybacks by 2 heroes used immediately. Can we go to the other side of the fight? They're going to steal themselves Avalanche, throwing that out. These heroes need to try and protect the final set of racks, trying to protect this game. And they backed up again on the Radiant. Guys are killing me. I've had to go to the bathroom for like 20 minutes. I'm dying. Things that are not important for 500 hours. Thank you. Ooh, oh. AoE living armor. Another divine rapier. Parry the platypus. Parry the platypus. Daedalus, Satanic. Satanic. Why'd that come up twice? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. The echo is kind of crazy. Dragon form again. Again, he's in this spot where Spear's not going to put him out on the high ground. Erica was in a good spot there. Down to about 2/3 health. Healing up a little bit. BKB's going to be popped by PYW. The damage coming out. They go to the Dream Coil, and now they might have the damage to get the kill on Erica. He's going to refresh, but he ends up dead. They get that kill. Dream Coil one more time. The damage. Oh, the Queen of Pain lost the Divine Rapier. Dead for 2 minutes. They need to pick it up out of somebody. Ame's going to grab it. X Nova low. They've got the wall, but the save again from FY with the telekinesis to get him back into the base. They'll find themselves the Mars, but the disruption saved by FY. FY trying to keep the Mars alive, but XXS is going to go to the refresher. Now they're going to look over at nothing to save. He's going to go to the backline, trying to get the kill to the Shadow Demon. Wind Waker, Illusory Orb, jaunting away. PYW doesn't have a lot of life, but he goes into the Avalanche trying to get the kill out of him. They get the silence over the disruption save again. It's FY for the save onto the puck one more time. They don't call this guy an FY guy for nothing. They get the save. They got the disruption on the back end, but they can kill nothing to say, and his Divine Rapier is going to be on the ground. Dead for 2 minutes. They saved him a couple times, couldn't save him multiple times. Ags for the Darkseer. No buyback available on nothing to say. He used it, and it's gone for 3 minutes. FY tried to do everything he can, and they're going to back up and go, you guessed it, for Roche again. It's not up for another minute 40, guys. We've got some time. We've got some time. FY's doing insane stuff. The Divine Rapier was down. Banner. The Shackles. Trying to kill the creeps. You just Fallen Sky the rats? One hit. One hit from Zeal, runs away. Cool. Oh, another hit. Please. Okay, 2 hits, 3 hits. Wind Waker. I'm scared. He's got the necro creeps. He's fine.
夜眼中路
Megas. Finally, Megas. Jump in. They'll go for the Mars. They've got themselves the normal punch, but the shackle from Ame, the damage. The disruption save's going to be there for DY. FY on the side. He's trying to save these heroes. They go to the arena. They go and look over at Erica, who's down to half health with the BKB. It's not going to be enough, but they've got the Wind Waker for the save. He's up into the air. He's got the Lincolns on him. The disruption's going to be there to save this DK once again. Ame's going to end up dead. Divine Rapier on the deck. They're going to buy back. They need to go pick up the Divine Rapier. They've pushed him away. They can't get the Divine Rapier just yet, and FY's going to be in the front with the normal punch coming out from Zeal. They've got the control for a second. Now the Wind Waker from Zeal to back out of the base, but they'll hold the Divine Rapier that was left in there, and Ame keeps it. No, he doesn't keep it. He didn't pick it up yet. Truly just letting it sit there for a second. Now he gets it. Divine Regalia. Was that for the DK? No, Puck is going to get the Divine Rapier. Was it Puck's? Oh, maybe it was Puck's. Ame picked it up, and he ended up dying, and then... just wants Puck to grab it. Okay, I didn't see that. Leaving it for Puck. That's the right answer. Go for Roche, get yourself an Aegis. Buyback's going to be available on the Dark Seer as well as the Tiny Rubik as well as the Shadow Demon. They get the Aegis. They get themselves the cheese. Could get another block of cheese potentially, because I would say that the other one, yeah, doesn't exist anymore. You could see the damage that this Puck is doing. It's so insane, man. It's so ridiculous. Couple of bounties, a little fallen sky action. Pick this up, get that, pick this, hey, yo, boom, bing, boom. Where do we go now? We've played this song and dance for 30 minutes. It's 80 minutes into the game. Nobody's ending. Chat, how are you feeling? 80 minutes into the game? You guys doing well over there? Are you ready to play marbles after the game? Why does it look like the Tormentor's charging up? What was that? People happy? I'm glad you're people happy. I was gonna move to top. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ha, never looked at it. Oh, we don't have people happy? It was switching sides. Wild to think I won't be able to finish the day of casting because I'll have Fissure to cast. Potentially. Gonna cast the whole day again? Probably. I have Fissure in 5.5 hours, so I have time. This game is cutting into that time very heavily. Oh, the Dragon form. Mars at the front. They'll go. Vacuum. Back onto the Mars. Now Dream Coil onto 3 of these heroes. They go to the Wind Wakers onto both the Dark Seer as well as the Tiny Sonic Wave flies in. Now they've got another Dream Coil, but the damage is going to be enough to get the kill on anyone more than... Ooh, they get themselves Paparazzi. He drops the Divine Rapier. He doesn't have buyback. Double wall down in the X. That marks the spot. Did anybody... They didn't pick up the Divine Rapier. They backed away and they just didn't pick it up, and now it's going to be on the Mars. Guys? Refuser? They didn't... What? They have another block of cheese, potentially. What? Why did you pick that up? I don't know why you don't just pick that up. They were right next to him when he died. They panicked. DK Sussy Baka. No plop for 50. Divine Mars. What is happening in this game? He's got Dragon Tail now. Don't make that noise again. That's my Sussy Baka noise. Sorry, my friend used to do that, and I can replicate that sound. 8K lead. How is it an 8K lead for the team that lost the Divine Rapier? I mean, they've got Mega Creeps. But come on, man. There is no friend, is there? No, he went to my summer camp. We're still friends. Just shut the fuck up and watch, dude. That's a ban. See ya. Bye-bye. Avalanche stolen by Rubik. Mega Creeps just pushing in. They're not forced to do anything. You don't know him. He goes to another school. Come on, guys. How are we at 84 minutes? Please! We were taking high ground at minute 40! What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Come on, please. Jesus. Everybody's going to have buyback again. We're going to be in another situation where we wait for everybody to have their buybacks again. June Coil. Fallen Sky. Sonic Wave. Pushing the heroes back, but Paparazzi died again. He's got buyback this time, but the damage is heavy. And he was all alone. Yeah, Puck's the damage dealer in this game. Look at me. I am the carry now. That's what Puck said. We've reached 60 kills in 84 minutes. Dizun Puck with Rapier and Ags. It's disgusting. They're searching. They're looking. Ooh, Courier giving away the positioning. DK, where are you? Oh, God! Oh, my God! That Necro Creep! Almost giving him away. Jesus Christ, dude. Stop. Oh, my God. Ame's going to have buyback in 40 seconds. And then we're back at everybody having buyback. I look forward to 90 minutes. I can't believe this.
Is this what regret feels like?
I hate it. Why is it doubled? Why is the sound doubled? Please. I'm going to turn that off for a little bit just in case. I don't know why. 3K lead. By the way, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the support. It's a free 90-minute game for you. God. A vacuum. Okay. Eyes of the forest and the few trees that are left. Mega Creeps. They've been up against them for about 20 minutes now. At least that feels like 20 minutes. It's probably only been like 10. Top lane, AoE Surge, looking for their moments to jump. These heroes are level 30. DY is also almost level 30. Can they find the positioning to go in? Block of cheese for this DK could be very important, not only for the heal, but the damage block, the 50 or the 500 shield. Takes out the Eye of the Forest. Backs away. And will leave. Okay. All right. Anyway, look at the graph. 200,000 net worth, 90% to 10%. Lies. I tell you, lies. There's no way that's true. Just ain't no way. Everybody's got buyback except the Queen of Pain now. Right. Watching as we go along here. Oh, Sonic Wave. Nothing. Still nothing. It's okay. It's all right. All right, I brought the new. I think I fixed the notifications. I'm not sure. Oh, they get the hex. DY caught. He's got buyback. He's going to use it. Surely. BKB, Zeal almost dying, goes into the Wind Waker. There's a lot of damage coming up from Ame. They go to the arena. They've got themselves the spear. It's going to be on this Erica DK. Stunned up for a long time. Dream Coil onto the Queen of Pain. Ame's going to be low. He's got the BKB. He pops the Satanic. He's back to full health. But Erica with the focus on Ame. He's trying to get away. He's got the Wind Run. He's got the Gale Force keeping him away. They go and find the telekinesis. It's going to be from FY to get the save on Ame, keeping him alive. Toss finding this. Nothing to say. Puck, but they've got the Avalanche. It's not going to matter. They go to the silence. They've got the arena coming in from XXS. Spear connects onto DY, who bought back. They got the kill there on a Paparazzi. He doesn't have buyback. He's short 200 gold from having it. XXS low, finally falling to Zeal, but they get the kill and buyback from Erica at the same time. Ame got the kill with the BKB, running out from nothing to say. Zeal's going to be in there with the normal punch, but the illusory orb with the phase shift, trying to get away from Erica, who's looking to maybe blink in and go forward on him, but they find the Tree Protector instead. They'll get the kill on X Nova. He has buyback, and so does the Mars. Rubik, important saves. Buyback used as they got the gold for Paparazzi. Erica's going to need this Aegis. %. They...
Guys, there's a Divine Rapier in the mid lane. Can somebody pay attention to the game? Are you guys not looking? Do you not see the creeps past the Divine Rapier?
Hello? Guys? Guys? Guys, come on! Are we Derek fucking for real right now? Somebody... Hello? Hello? Guys! Divine Rapier! It's right there! Oh. So... They're avoiding this Divine Rapier like my love life! Thank God! Jesus Christ! God! What are we doing? We're just letting it sit there forever. Insane. Ancient was exposed, by the way. Didn't die in that fight, that long fight with the Mega Creeps. So they survive it. How many Rapiers are in the game right now? I think 3. I think 3. As we hit minute 92. Coincidentally, the best minute. I'm a 92 baby. 1992. Any 1992ers out there? The series is going game 3 all 90 minutes. Don't say that, please. We're waiting for buybacks. Again, guys. My dad was born in 92? Are you fucking serious, dude? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's not cool. That's not cool. Oh my god. We're still even in net worth. Double divine for the Oh, Team Spirit Game 2 end. Was it a 2-0? Can somebody tell me if it was a 2-0 for Spirit? I have to pay attention to the Fissure games. Yeah, 2-0 for Spirit. Okay. That's not looking good for my schedule. But I still have call time in 4 hours. Or no, 5 hours and 15 minutes. So we're good. Wait, what? Game 2 just started? Guys, are we waiting for Roche? We have an Aegis. There's no reason to. I can't tell if we're waiting for Roche again. Oh my god. Waiting on buybacks? Hell yeah. Divine for DK, MKB. What else is there to buy? Everybody wants their Wind Wakers. Aegis is going to expire in 35 seconds. What are we farming for? That's what I'm trying to understand. Zeal? Hello? Dead for 2 minutes. Doesn't have buyback. That was a Mars kill. Hey, I'm not on the obs. I don't know. No. Okay. There's a moon shard in this tiny. This tiny looks like a core now. This was a 4-position tiny. And they showed Rubik inventory once this game. I don't know. I think we'll end with them rushing throne and XG lose. It's going to be tough because, like, it's megas, right? How long can you really push and be out of the base unless you push out every wave? Necro book action, level 30 for everybody. Ooh, they're pushing in. This is the moment. They push out the creep waves, but Tiny's pushing top. They'll go for the mid-tier 2. They get it. Can they go throne? I mean, they can go throne. Let's be honest. They can skip the racks and just go throne if they wanted to. If they could. 40 seconds. Dark Seer. Still dead. Gale Force. Erica blinks away. Throws down the fireball. They've got the glyph. At the same time, Tiny is still pushing top. This is the first time we've seen XG on this side of the map and pushing in what seems to be decades. And the tier 3 is down. Mars goes back to clean up the Necrobook creeps. Tiny just chilling. He has buyback if he were to die. We got stinkers here. He killed a tier 3, that is true. Maybe a base race. Everybody went back. Everybody has gone back on the Dire side. How did this become an 100-minute game? Why does my unpaid work go to 100 minutes? I can't, man. Smoke. Tiny the only one not smoked. He's out bottom. Pushing with his necro creeps. Divine Regalia as well for this Mars. That is insane. So he's got Divine Regalia and 2 Divines. And now a Stygian Desolator for Paparazzi. Mars might one-shot all these heroes. They'll try to get Ame. That's going to be the telekinesis save. They'll steal the Dragon Tail, but with the BKB, they're trying to get the kill, and now they'll look over the Mars. Taking some damage. The arena's going to be down. They go to the refreshers, and Erica's going to force the throne. They just want to go for the throne. They've got the glyph. They've got a glyph. If they're able to kill Erica, they can still win this game. The glyph, the throne, they're trying to go for it. Everybody around it, and game 1 goes to Refuser. They just take the throne. They say, fuck the fight. We're going for the building. Hell yeah. Absolute cinema. Oh, God. 100-minute game, basically. And Refuser win it. Paparazzi's back. Hell yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to play some ads real quick. We're going to Marbles, though. Join us. In the Marbles. Oh! I just got fucking flashbanged. What the hell? What was that? Yo, Jesus! What the fuck? Exclamation point play in the chat, folks. Thank you. Get in here for Marbles. Exclamation point play. Can we get to 100 people? We had so many people in here, and we've already dropped 1,000 of you. Please don't forget to follow and or sub/donate or some shit like that. I'd like to get to 100 people. We're only at 67? What is it, the same people typing exclamation point play? Please type exclamation point play. Get in here. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to this for a second. I want to show you guys stats. It's important. This is important. All right, highlights are going to be good. And then we'll go to the marbles race. You can still type in exclamation point play. The highlights are going to be fun. God, 30 minutes in. Thought this game was over, right? Didn't have the damage. Oh, 64 minutes now. $70 minutes. Thought the game was over here. I can't believe Darkseer survived there. And then died finally afterwards, but yeah. So it survived the initial. Save from F1 Ame again. Just hands up. Yeah. What time is it for you now? 5:30 a.m. All right, exclamation point play. Gonna heat up some coffee. Oh, man. Exclamation point play, guys. Some of you are already in here. It's okay. We're 1,253 followers away from 60K. Oh, they did only just start their second game. It's fine. I just got to pay attention to my coffee here because it's heating up on the stove because it's a pour over. We're going to start this. 30 seconds! Exclamation point play! Exclamation point play! Play. Oh, this is such a long map, too. Oh, no, it's not. It's not the whole haunted house one. Go. And then the door's going to open. This is going to be very loud. Wow, so spooky. Cheslaw. Cheslaw is the leader of this. Oh, I'm in first. Oh. Get around it. Get around it. No. Oh. I was almost in the lead. Fuck. I was almost in the lead. Oh, so many people dying. I died! Fuck. Jesus, so many people are dying. So many marbles. 070707. Gish, 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 gish. Oh, yeah. Wow. Clean. Ches is just the stream record, so it's a ghost ball. Yeah, the top right, you could see he's the stream record. Oh, the Dread Wizard. Better than the Bread Wizard. I am the gluten-filled Bread Wizard. While we wait for the next race, I'm gonna brain thoughts. I'm gonna play ads. That's what I was gonna say. We exclamation point play for the next race. Get coffee as well. That is the 90-minute game, man. Oh, 100-minute game. Let's be real. But just a minute of ads. I'm not gonna do the 3 minutes. Just a quick minute. But appreciate you for all sticking around to watch these ads and get some ad revenue. I'll tell you now, I have made $21 in ads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep it honest. Okay, I'm back. Got my coffee a little bit heated up. I know I said a lot, guys, but I appreciate you. And also, if you don't mind potentially subbing, that would be pretty sweet. I'd really appreciate that. Or supporting the stream in any way. Watching ads is also enough. Just following is also enough. Just asking for potentially some more support if you got it. Who do I think will win game 2? I have no idea after that first game. I'm dying inside after game 1. Not dying inside. That was a fun game. I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm just, content. I need to, get up and stretch, but let's do this. Let's just get through this map. Oh my god, it's a long one. I'm going to stretch for a little bit. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I forgot to do that. I was disoriented by the game. But I'll do it eventually. Pink pony now. I'm gonna boop 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 doo boop boop doo doo boop boop doo doo boop doo doo do 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 boop 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 boom 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 do. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No draft yet. Oh, I forgot to give out the points for the winner of that game. Bum 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 bum. Oh, oh, whoa! Gets passed right at the end by Zach Daddy 87. Unfortunate. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. It is almost 7 a.m. for me. The sun is not out yet. Or no, almost 6 a.m. 6 a.m. It's only 5:40. Good. I'm gonna play some music that I hope doesn't get me copywritten. It's my friend's small little album. It's got like 7 songs on it. So hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. Exclamation point play. Boopy doopy da boop boop beat 'em. They love each other. Exclamation point play, guys. Quick one. They're back on the stage. I want 50 people. They're back on the stage. One more marble race. Come on. Exclamation point play. Play, 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 play. Ooh, they love each other. Lord, you can see that it's true. Oh. Oh. Bing 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 bing. Oh, didn't get over the butt. Oh, wow. Wow. Beneficial for both of you. Oh. They love each other. Oh. 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 Oh! Oh! Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gotta get that downward force. Oh, wow. What? Oh, that was just a win. What? All right, folks. We saw the winner. It was a sub. That's no surprise. But we're back. Game number 2, folks. Game number 2. Sub win rigged. I mean, if you subbed, you would be winning. Primal. This is loud. This is like all of a sudden loud. I don't know why it's loud. Shadow Fiend first pick for Refuser. Primal for Extreme. We'll see if that's nothing to say on the Primal. Bans Tinker again. No Treant Protector ban. Treant did a lot. That's what I say. Anyway. Let me get these predictions back up. Predictions. There you go. Get your points in. Get your points in. Get your points in. Get your points in. The Funk Show, brother. Get your points in. Okay. I got no points left after last game. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Is it cold in there? Got a blanket? Heavy jackets? Clockwork, yeah. I mean, that's good against Primal. And then Tree and Protector. Tree with the Primal is pretty good. Maybe not in the same lane, but in the same game on the same team is pretty good. Oh yeah. What do you pick with this, with your double pick now? You've got SF, probably need both your supports. Pick that Nyx Assassin Shadow Shaman. Okay. Just checking something. Game 250 minutes, game 380 minutes. Ends just in time for me to go to Fissure. Oh, God. Making me nervous. The Nyx Assassin has come back into the fray. It's good against Tree and Protector. Or against Primal Beast. I don't hate it. Brew and the Lion. Hold on, guys, just checking something. Carapace is good, yeah. It's good control right now. Usually gets a blink pretty early. It's also good for getting these pickoffs, maybe even going after, I would say, some of these heroes with Vendetta. Another Darkseer. Man, this is the third game in a row we're seeing Darkseer. That's a little shocking. Sorry, I was just reading some message that I got. Tuskgod, he is the, I mean, despite the loss, FY played like crazy on that Rubik. Storm with like maybe a Lincoln's feels pretty okay. I don't hate it. And Ion Shell with Nyx Assassin's gonna be pretty good. They're kind of tanky here on Extreme. They still need their Ame pick. Trying to think what they would want. Why do I feel like he's gonna fall back to some Jug pick or something stupid again? Or not something stupid, but like something stupid like Jug. It's DK. Okay. The thing is, like, SF is one of those carries who could go into the Silver Edge if he wants to, so I don't think Ame is like super safe on this DK. It's more lockdown. It's not the worst thing in the world. Everybody on this team has some sort of control. But if Paparazzi has a good time again, he is one of those guys who has a habit of being active pretty early. Let me check in on YouTube. How you guys doing over here, YouTube? What does this mean? Top fans. Oh. A lot of experience in top fans. Hope you guys are doing well over here on YouTube. We were about 400 viewers on YouTube, which is pretty good. Better than the PGL qualifiers. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. God damn. Fucking some big ass sneezes right now. It's because my eyes are hurting. I'm getting like that light sensitivity. Maybe. I don't know. I just made some shit up. I sneezed. Refuser lack damage. I wouldn't totally agree with that. We've seen... No, why am I clicking on the heroes? It's not like I can click on them. Did I get another sub? My number went up. Oh, I have no idea. Can we minimize this?
30秒后战斗开始。
Sneezeless don't deserve blessings. Jesus Christ. What was I gonna say? I think Paparazzi can get active early. We saw what he was able to do. There are storm builds that give you damage. But I don't think we're gonna see that. I think it's just gonna be from the SF. However, I think it's probably Guardian Greaves early for the storm. Soaring Guardian Greaves. And then play aggressive. And then, 3 men stun, FY. There's still also that possibility that SF goes like Silver Edge. Do I need to delete my cat? No, you're good. I'm not sneezing. I'm not allergic to your cat from here. It's okay. Ooh, DY's dead. Body blocks. Very well placed. XXS, first blood. Know who's got it. XXS. Cool. Oh, first blood happens, guys. This is me. I'm awake. Mid shouldn't be terribly hard for Paparazzi. But nothing to say is so good at this hero that I almost want to say that he's going to be able to make somehow Paparazzi's life very difficult. If you're sneezing, you get more blessings. Do I get subs for sneezing? Forget it. Anyway. Whatever. Ooh, PYW? Impale, body block, Zeal. At least gives him the body blocks to try and survive, but he gets invis. Can't quite get there. They do also have the sentry ward. 1 sneeze equals point. Okay, I'll sneeze more. Got it. Just a leech seed level 1. Not really that bad. Just go that. Living armor. We've seen 113. And then just Ion Shell in. Gets bound for a second. Other than that, leech seed, a little bit of heal. The Ion Shell is going to push us in a little bit. And it's all about if Ame could just get these denies and make Zeal's life a little bit more miserable in this lane. Where they can control it. But DY is going to be dead for the second time. FY getting the kill bottom again. And it is the Thunderclap with the Cinder Brew that's going to make DY's life a bit miserable. Onslaught back, but taking a lot of damage. Needs to be careful. Needs to be very careful. Pull this creep wave, or at least attempt to. We just got to hold the range creep. Paparazzi's fine here. He's happy with what he's getting out of the lane. He'll pick up the water rune. So we'll, nothing to say. And then again, if he can get a quick 6, he's moving. We saw that in their BO1 in the first round where he was able to move with Storm. TP to the lane, I believe. But already a better, cleaner start for the Dire for Extreme. Zeal's in trouble. He's walking the exact length of the Nature's Grasp, and he's just going to die here to X-Nova. And now you've got 2 of your lanes not really going well, and PYW even now needing to run from X-Nova. They have control of the Lotus, so that lane feels pretty won. Onslaught in. Lands right on top of Paparazzi. And meanwhile, F5 finally dying to DY. They at least get one on the board for Refuser. Desperately needing that, too. Do you think that Radiant team is a decent team? I think Refuser's good. They've got the help here from FY coming in. They will get a trade on X Nova. Maybe even think about getting FY, but he pops his stick and is fine. Little Earth Spike action. He's got the finger change on the candle. Thank you. Who's their carry, by the way? I don't see their carry. Just tuned in. It's Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend's their carry. Paparazzi's their mid. Oh, who? As in what player? I'm stupid. It's Erica. Who's 30-4? Like, his lane's going... Oh, his time in lane is going well. DUI had a couple of deaths. Hurts the lane. Overall, Paparazzi, he's happy with the way it's going. He's actually sent Nothing to Say to be farming the jungle, so that's an open lane for SF, or for Storm. Another Impale landing, X-Nova on the run. They've got the shackles. Gonna need a lot more damage on this. It's not easy to get the kill here on X Nova. They're gonna need Erica, but he doesn't have any mana. So this chase kind of feels all for naught. They'll have another Impale. Maybe they could get the body blocks to help Erica to get over and land a raise. But if the neutrals get the kill, that would be very sad, and thankfully for Refuser, they don't. You don't have to keep spawning that, Mizu. Don't worry about it. So Nothing to Say hits that 6. You've got 6 there on to Paparazzi. We'll see. I mean, with the way the lane's going, I could see them invading top, and that's exactly what they're looking for with Nothing to Say coming over. But he is going to spot Zeal, so that might pressure him back. Earth Spike comes through. Cinderbrew activates. Other than that, not much going on. Can I show the brew? I don't have control. The shrine will be picked up by the supports. Gonna be Pipe. Probably Guardian Greaves here for Paparazzi. I don't know why there's points. I don't know why people put exclamation point points. Blink Dagger first items, no surprise. But, I mean, sometimes primals just go BKB. Mask of Madness for Shadow Fiend. Erica sitting 4th on the net where I thought his lane was going a little bit better. And it's going to be Radiance Rush for XXS, which is different than some of the builds we're seeing from these brews where they go into the Ags Rush. But Radiance going Talisman of Evasion to start. Now going to be going into the Sacred Relic. He's getting a lot of open space. His lane was really easy. They had a couple of kills in the bottom lane, and there's not really much of a way to really attack him now that he's level 6. How do you like the changes to brew? I think they're okay. I think they're a little overrated. I like old brew a little bit more. Yeah, I could have decided after First Blood. Zeal, POW, Elder Dragon form, Primal's coming in. They may not have the damage to get this quick enough. They're going to try, and with the wall down, maybe they can get it. They've got these illusions, but the Air Spike comes in, vacuum out of 3. Still looking to get Ame. And he's low. These illusions are doing work, but they just don't have the mana completely to get the kill on Ame. They still look for nothing to say, and it's just lacking. The damage is lacking. They don't lose anything, but you can see there's a little bit of a damage discrepancy, not able to get these tanky heroes killed off. And it's usually Guardian Greaves for the Storm first. Maybe he's going to go Witchblade after that. You'd like to have Vendetta maybe to get a kill there, but they don't have that, and they commit the wall, and they don't really come away with anything. How do I stay so handsome? I am not handsome. Still just kind of waiting for Erica to get some farm under his belt with this SF, and he's behind about 800 gold. DK is going to stay pretty safe in lane since they can't really kill him without maybe a little bit of extra oomph. They maybe had DY up there. They get that kill, but push is on mid. They'll go and get the tower. They need to finish it off so the living armor doesn't keep it alive, and that will be a kill there onto the tower for DY. That opens up the map a little bit more, and more rune control for Paparazzi. 10 minutes into the game, maybe they could use this arcane rune. They're going to need wall and vacuum up again, which they have. They're going for the pipe on Zeal. Zeal's not the lowest farm core, because that's actually nothing to say currently. That being said, they are giving PYW mid to get this level 6, which is very important to going for these pickoffs. And they can use him as the mobile vision, ball lightning in, Vendetta, impale, kill. It is possible. If you were watching last game, you wouldn't have said FY is a downgrade. He played out of his gourd. Vendetta and the Impale, but this is just not the tankiest hero. I just think that that's such a force on a Brew who's not really somebody you're going to be killing. They will find FY. This is a good kill to get. Blood Grenade used 4 heroes here. This is an easy one. They're leaving it for SF, but DY gets it. Funnily enough, they left it too long. But you need to be using, I would say, the Vendetta to maybe get a kill on Primal or DK. Lion's definitely a choice, but it needs to be lined up better than that. And I like this move here, too, by Refuser. Trying to make the map a little bit more snug on Dire. So you go from mid, you get the Serpent Wards, you get the tower, you go top, Serpent Wards again, push, close the map up. Extreme maybe feel a little bit less comfortable around the map, and it opens up more space for somebody like Zeal to continue to farm where he wants a pipe. He wants to get sustainability and those auras for his team. They've got the mech for Paparazzi as he's going into the Guardian Greaves. Commands little Jacqueline. If Radiant split up, they give this Lion Primal or Lion DK a free pass to get kills all over the place. Yeah, that's definitely a combo to get kills. But the vision right now from Radiant's good. And they are moving around the map, I would say, well enough. Yeah, really good reaction time there from Paparazzi. And they're using these Serpent Wards pretty much off cooldown to push the map, which I really like from Radiant. It's still 80,000 for first place, but yeah, XG could be using this, can be using this tournament for LAN scrimming, basically. They're qualified for both Birmingham and Dream League. Doesn't mean they're not trying, but I will say it does give them the opportunity to use it as a LAN scrim. This is map number 2. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just then don't have crazy expectations on Extreme. Because they might be doing other things and scrimming a little bit more. I do think Dire's draft is good, though. So I'm not going to say, like, this isn't me saying that Extreme are losing this game or anything like that. But, you know, they are looking for big items. They're looking for Radiance on the Brewmaster. they're getting a good amount of space to just continue to farm. Onslaught mid with a trample. FY. Where's the Nyx assassin? He used Vendetta. I'm just trying to get vision of where he's at. He's at top. Okay, he's in Viz top. Onslaught DY in trouble. Uses that Hex. He's dragging them all the way in. Good job by DY. It is pretty greedy. Ooh, they do see Ame, but they have nobody here. This is just soaking experience. He's got a fourth of the duration on that Vendetta. He's just going to sit there and soak experience away. Nobody's going to be coming over. They can go mid, but again, going on XXS just does not feel like the play. It doesn't feel like the hero you want to go for. Insane that you can just use that Nature's Grasp to stay in Viz. I kind of do agree with John about that. Cinderbrew burning Paparazzi. Even dropping the wall to push them back. All this is to give SF time, and I think that's okay. But when you're going for greedy items and not getting punished for it, I think that could be an issue if you're Refuser and not punishing the Radiance. He's going BKB. That'll be the timing when Erica feels comfortable enough to farm, most likely. But very quiet game overall. The one thing I will say is it feels like Radiant are grouped up a little bit too much, looking for a pickoff potentially, and they're not farming as well. Whereas Ame is just kind of farming away from the fight. SF's doing the same thing. He doesn't farm nearly as quick at the moment, but I'd like to see maybe Storm and Darkseer just farming. You're welcome. And Darkseer did take this opportunity to now be top and continue to farm, and I think that's really important. BKB is going to be big on Nothing to Say. He's got the blink already, so having that BKB and nothing really breaking that BKB means whoever they pulverize will basically be caught. Who plays Storm? I've never seen him before. That's a lie. It's Paparazzi. You've definitely seen him. Come on. You just didn't know it was Paparazzi, which is fine. That's fine. I knew you didn't know, so I'm just giving you a little bit of shit. A little bit of a goof and a gaff for you. They haven't done anything with this Vendetta yet, and it's a little bit concerning because they want to be using it to play aggressively. And something we talked about in the draft is them wanting to go for this, but them being tanky on the side of Extreme. That makes it very difficult to get these pickoffs. They do need Erica to get these kills, and when he's got his BKB, he is ready to go. And they are going to smoke. I like this move. Ooh, Treant's going to break the smoke. They're actually TPing in on a couple. Bruise the tough kill to get. They will go. They'll look for the Requiem, and they need this kill before he's able to get the split off. They just get him. That was close. It took a lot to get that kill, but it's very worth it at the end of the day. But that is as close as it gets. The second he stays alive and he splits, that fight's lost. Refuser really living on the edge on that one. Why is Ame always considered the GOAT when it's clear that he gets no results without Xingqiu? That's kind of not true, though, right? Like, second at TI8. He was doing a lot before Zinky was even in the pro scene like that. What is Greaves are very good, cost efficient, solid pickup. Honestly, with the changes. I mean, LGD used to be the strongest team. If you don't remember 2018, you should look back to what LGD was able to do back then. Ame did a lot during that time. Even before and after, truthfully. They're coming over. They are smoked. They'll find Nyx Assassin. Finger, the stuns, the lockdown, the kill there. They get PYW. This is at the 20-minute mark to get the Tormentor. But without SF there and Storm, they're not going to contest this. So yeah, the changes to Guardian Greaves, the recipe changed. The cost decreased by 300 gold, which was really good. Or the recipe cost went down. So it actually, the total cost was changed from 5,000 for the item for 4,300. It gives a little bit more armor. More of a solo item, but a cheaper item to get. That works well. KB now finished for Ame. And then Nyx Assassin back up again. And he just wants to Vendetta. They've already got the Eyes of Forest. And they've got this Sentry down on Radiant. So they have some vision. They know where XXS is at. But he's even tankier this time around. The pace of this game just favors Extreme. But the problem is, like, there's no other way to pace this game for Radiant. They just don't have the damage early on to take out these heroes so efficiently. Smoke. Used by the Dire Extreme. Yes. The answer to that quintessential is yes. Ooh, smoke right next to the smokes. Disengaging, realizing they know where they're at. SF's alone. Ooh, boy, that's a bad play. Erica getting caught deep. Smoke broke. He was kind of in no man's land at that point. Unfortunate for him, the smoke breaks over mid, but they also have the Treant Protector seeing him in this, like, odd spot, and he just gets caught and he dies. Guardian Greaves in general is just the first item for a lot of these mids. Even Leshrac gets it. Eyes of the Forest, dust used, but it didn't actually hit on the Nyx Assassin. They go to the wall, but BKB, Pulverize, Paparazzi's caught, Ball Lightning to get away. They use the Primal Split, the Onslaught forward, trying to get control. PYW Invis here, Zeal's still alive. Dragon Tail, they've got the damage now, they got the Overgrowth, they'll have the control to get the kill into the Darkseer. So a 3,000 net worth lead for Extreme in this fight. And they're looking for the Storm, but they'll find the control to get the kill on FY with the help of PYW. DY on the run, eventually he'll die here. Doesn't even get the Lotus. But XXS gets that kill. The net worth close, but again, I want to see what SF's going for. I'm kind of hoping we see like a Silver Edge or something. Ag soon for the Brew, so... And he's already got an A on this. Guaranteeing that he's going to get the split off. What a build. Radiant's A on this. There won't be an early nullifier. It just secures him getting off the primal split every time. Team Spirit won their series 2-0. Okay. Mages now for the primal. Farm's not bad though for the Radiant. They're keeping it close. The supports are the big difference, but Nyx Assassin hasn't really been able to accomplish much of anything. I don't know why they're playing in this ESL China. They are already qualified. It's still $80,000, and it's LAN experience for them. They're a very experienced team, but it's good to have these LAN scrims as well. Also good to have them involved in the tournament. If they're running a LAN event with a crowd, you want a team like this to be involved. Dragon Tail, Zeal caught, Earth Spike, Finger, and that should be a kill. Will be. Nothing to say with the onslaught. POW needs to run. So does Erica. They have pulverized, but the Hex from DY keeps them away from the SF, but they're splitting. They'll dust. And another Earth Spike Impale. Not going to really do much of anything. They have the Shackles extending the inevitable kill of this Shadow Shaman. Where Nothing to Say gets the kill. And Erica's kind of surrounded. X-Nova's here. They have no overgrowth, but there's not much Erica can do without BKBing. He's looking for the Requiem, but he'll only get it in death as Ame just right-clicks him down. And PYW is dead, and this game's really starting to favor Extreme. More and more going the way of the Dire side. Slowing down SF again. Bottom tier 2 is going to go down, and Refuser just kind of getting outclassed in all points of this map. Ame's too farmed. I think coming out of the draft, he just didn't really have the tools to get the damage out, and they wanted it. And now they're going to find themselves X-Nova, but the Tumbler's toy to get the distance. The Nature's Grasp is there, but nobody coming over to get that kill onto Nyx Assassin. PYW, Wall on a 2, Impale on a 2, and the Vacuum with the Vortex. They go to the Requiem. Might be able to get a kill here onto the SF, or onto the DK, sorry, with the SF. They cyclone him up into the air. They get the kill on a 1. They'll look for this Brewmaster, Earth Panda, and Pulverize. Now back to form. Earth Spike to get the stun. Paparazzi in trouble. Getting Mana Drain, but has the Guardian Greaves. They'll go to the Vortex. It's onto the Lion. They'll get the kill with the Impale. Paparazzi's got that. Aeon Disc finally popped, and XXS might be next on the list. They did get 2. They're looking for a 3rd. There's not a lot of mana left here on Paparazzi, but PYW sticking with him. Lands the Impale once again. They go to the Vacuum back. That's from Zeal into the Vortex, and another kill here for Refuser. Refusing to give up. Pretty long chase. Very long chase. Storm's starting to feel stronger and stronger. He's got the Witchblade. He wants the Lincolns to survive the Pulverize, then maybe upgrade that Witchblade into a fucking My brain is not working today. Jesus Christ. Parasma. I feel like I'm just having, like, crazy mind fog. Ame's got that Daedalus. God, his damage is going to be disgusting. They were able to kill him, but... And the illusion's going to feel stronger. That's always good. Quick SF obs, please. Just give me a little look at the SF. Just a tiny look. Thank you. No, go back. That was... I needed a minute, another second. That was so fast. Please. He's got Daedalus. He's got some damage too, but I just wanted to see maybe what else he got queued up. I can't look that quick. Come on, man. Please. Dust into the Carapace or Spike as well as the finger. That's a double shot from Ame to get the kill there now. Erica's in trouble because they can onslaught, blink in, and then go for the pulverize. Good job by DY. He's going to die here, but it saves the SF. Not awful. Not awful, not awful. They get that tower. Tormentor time. It's like t-shirt time. Tormy time. I still never went to the bathroom. I forgot. Oh, gosh. Little shard action. FY getting that shard. That's going to help him survive in these fights. Paparazzi getting back to base first. How was the race? Isn't this game really good for Lincolns on all cores? Yes. I would agree with that. The Lincolns is good. The net worth lead's not insurmountable, but it's not going to be easy to really deal with. They need PYW, but they've got the Sentry, and they've dusted him up. They go to the back lines thinking about the overgrowth, but now it's still with the Spike Carapace. The Pulverize is onto the SF, and he's just dead immediately. No SF means this fight is over. Zeal's going to die next. Cyclone coming through, and it's onto the Shadow Shaman. He'll be dead too. Kind of trying to force fighting and using this Nyx Assassin to get them the vision and go. But unfortunately, and oh god, X-Nova's just in. And Overgrowth, Guardian Greaves, that's what you need it for. And just get out. When you force it to get the vision, you try to get the fight, you go deep, and life just gets a little bit more difficult. They kill the SF first, your fight's just over. Gotta find a way to survive. Tree and ult, then just use Greaves, yep. See you. Zip zap, zip zap. 10k lead already. I'm wondering at what point do they really feel confident and win these fights on the Radiant? Because it's not going to be easy, even with the BKBs. Pulverize pierces BKB.
眼上塔正受到攻击。
They're smoked up, and we'll back up, get the rest of the team over there. Smoke from Radiant side as well. They have one. They haven't used it yet. PYW again just moving up to maybe break this smoke, but they've been ready with the vision every single time. XXS going up onto the high ground, throwing that Cinder Brew up there. PYW Glimmer and running. They take out that sentry, and they'll keep the vision going. Keep the pressure on. First spike lands onto the Nyx Assassin. They find the Darkseer. You look at the damage they're doing. BKB's going to be popped to throw down the Serpent Wards. Zeal does get out, but the BKB from Erica used early enough where he doesn't have a fight now. Without BKB, there's no way he's getting into any of these exchanges. And Refuser just can't fight like that. Swift Blink next for Ame. Nothing to say going into the refresher. He wants the double BKB, double pulverize. And Roche should be theirs next. At least the thought is that they should be able to get the Aegis and then go and potentially, honestly, maybe even think about finishing this game. They're waiting here, almost baiting Roche. Baiting a response from PYW, because they constantly have the vision ready to see him. But he's unable to make the move, and he's unable to get in with this Vendetta ever. So the idea of having him kind of be that mobile vision, be that initiator for you, just doesn't exist. I made a step into the pit. Start to go for Roche. Here's the roar. They all evacuate. PYW's in there, and they're going to smoke and wrap all the way out the long way. So they smoke, they go out, and they're going to try and pinch the triangle. They've got this courier nearby. They've got this Eye of the Forest. The ward's going to be placed on the high ground. FY with the stun. It's going to come through onto the Storm Spirit. They get the kill to PYW. They throw down the wall. Storm's still alive. Pulverize out on a Zeal after the BKB. They're trying to focus on nothing to say. They get the normal punch. They get the kill there onto the Primal. Not bad overall. Erica still got that Requiem. He still has that BKB. Very patient with that BKB and with that kill onto the Primal Beast. Maybe they just go for Roche. That looked like a good initiation from Extreme, but surviving enough to where they kill the Primal through his BKB difference. And it worked out for Paparazzi, and now they found with the normal punch, they got themselves this Treant Protector. They're going to get an Aegis on the SF. They want even more. FY, he is going to die here. And it's 3 kills for Refuser. They also get the Aegis. Yeah, SF's still skipping Silver Edge. I really wanted that for him, but maybe later. Paparazzi again with Storm, yeah, just popping off. And now you've got this Aegis. You've got the ability to push. They didn't really care about the Primal Split. Let me know if you've got any audio issues. We'll do PGL audio, guy. Just continuing on to even up the net worth just about. They've got the Satanic now on Erica. Erica very patient in that fight. I was very impressed. And Prasm is going to be finished in a second. Alright, alright. If it's fake, it's fake. Dragon Tail. Shadow Shaman alive? Ooh, just ends up dying there. They go to the Primal Split. They get the Sun into 3, but they get the Aegis out of the hands of Erica. And they'll focus on FY. They don't get that kill. They land that stun. With the Dragon Tail, Erica again caught. He's got Finger in the Earth Spike. Kills him again. They lose 2. Zeal's going to be dead. Overgrowth comes through. And now they're going to lose themselves Paparazzi. This fight's terrible for the side of Refuser. All right, it might not have been a fake. I might have to ban you. You might be getting banned. Yeah, I was proud of his patience on the BKB last time, but there, maybe not so much. I don't know these heroes for a while. They really don't want to use these buybacks. They'll give up a set. But there's so much time for them to take even more. Nick's trying to cut the bottom wave. But they've got double catapult. It's not going to matter. Blink, Hex, Earth Spike, Shadow Shaman caught. Pulverize and the Onslaught. That's a kill there. He's got buyback. Now it's just Nyx and Darkseer, but are you going to give up Megas to this? There's not really much of an option. They're going to buy back on the Shadow Shaman. They have everybody up in 10, but this is just mega creeps. BKB, normal punch. Maybe they get the the Dragon Knight. Not good damage. DY is going to be dead. Ball lightning in. Still trying to get the kill here on Ame, who will force the Megas. And now they'll get the Pulverize with the BKB. They go to the Guardian Greaves, but they get the kill on Azeel, who already bought back. He's going to be dead. No buyback. Requiem comes through, but they're going to finish off Erica. He's going to die here. Not going to have buyback, and that will just be GG. Looks so good for Refuser for a while. But you just always had that feeling in your heart that they just were going to come up short. Time to play. Are you not going to cast for Fissure? I am going to cast for Fissure. I don't. My call time's not for another 4 hours. But I don't think we're going to make it through the last series of the day unless it's like a quick 2-0 and a quick turnover. So we might be stopping the stream early. Not sure yet though. I'm going to go to the bathroom before we start this Marvels game. Exclamation point play, guys. Sorry, I'm back. I'm just toasting some hollow bread. Will I cast Fissure later? Yes. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys too. Thank you guys for all watching. I forgot to play ads. I fucked up. No, I did play ads. Did I play ads? Huh. Maybe I did play ads. I don't remember. All I know is we're at 58,800 followers. 1,200 followers away from 60K. And we're going to start this race. Trying to, we're 20 subs away from 200 as well. Trying to hit that goal. And then on YouTube, if you guys are watching, please subscribe to the channel. I could really use the subscribers. It helps me get more sponsors. Would really appreciate it if you guys subbed and followed everywhere. Just really appreciate you guys for all the support and all the follows. As I've said it in the past, and I know I repeat myself, I usually do this like 15 times a night, but you know, I really appreciate the support. I love covering Chinese Dota. I've been doing this. This is now my 11th year of casting. And this is how it all started, guys. So, you know, I'm not going to stop whether I become magically I become a LAN TI caster or get to do more events or I become a more frequent caster at events, which is not going to happen, but I will continue to just cover this stuff because I love it. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the toaster. I got bread in there. Making some sandwiches. Some peanut butter sandwiches. So as long as I can afford the rent and afford everything, I'll keep covering these events. You know, we probably, hopefully have a third Clavision later this year, which would be nice. I'm trying to get sponsors for that if it's happening. I'm preemptively talking to sponsors or trying to get proposals out there to figure out if we can get sponsors. So just kind of doing that. I had a long discussion about a cuck chair in my first couple experiences. What? What? Well, let me check this bread. And not money, I mean bread. DoorDash needs to be your sponsor. I mean, I'm just making a sandwich right now. I'd love to have them as a sponsor, though. The next and final series, by the way, if we get a chance to cover it, is Roar against Vici. But yeah, that also depends on how quickly this event happens. No, hold on. Let me mute this because it's going to be super loud. Okay, and then let me play music again. Hey, if I wanted to donate crypto, would you take BTC? I would. I have my wallet. Who said this? I did? I wasn't casting with Trent. I never said that. That's a receive wallet. Yeah, that's to receive. If you guys have the thought of wanting to give crypto, I do have a bunch of wallets. All right, let me check this spread. All right, sorry. I was getting my toast and I put some peanut butter on it. So join the game. Had to go on the snowstorm to buy a can of Monsters, so I missed one game too. Damn. Exclamation point play, guys. I'm going to start at 50 people. 50. Here we go. Sure. Another like straightforward map. This is a big death map, whatever it's called. Oh! Right on time. Right on time. The tournament winner qualifies to 2 different tournaments, yes. Weenie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much. That puts us at 181 subs, I believe. No, it says 180. Maybe not. Why no English broadcast? I wish I could tell you. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you. 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 What's your opinion on Forzen? You are streaming on Twitch, therefore you must have an opinion? I don't. I don't have any opinion. Razor, potentially off lane. We've seen it safe lane. See what they want to do in this situation with the Razor, how they're going to focus it. Shadow Demon already makes this pretty difficult. Yeah, Razor can be played all 3 positions. I've been seeing it probably mostly off lane, then safe lane, then mid. Although yesterday, Fissure Yandex played in mid. Don't forget to get your points in for the Gamba. Oh no. Is this 4 void? Oh god. Oh god. God save us. Please, God save us. I hate 4 void. I hate it with a passion. Boom, boom, boom. Am I a good boy, B-Cop? You don't have to do that. Please. Alright, so I already like this draft from Extreme way better. I guess we could see what the Chen does, but now Gyro. I still would rather Gyro 5, Razor 1. I desperately do not want desperately don't want Void 4. God, do I desperately not want it? The Herald 5 carries? Please no. I only have 3.5 hours before my Fisher time call. Unless the series between Mouse and Strong Boys goes along, I'm probably not going to finish this, the last series up, which will be Roar against Vici. Unless it's 2 quick ones, but I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it, guys. So just be prepared for that. Weaver, Crystal Maiden. It's Razor 2 or 3, Gyro probably 1, Void 4, CM 5. CM position 2. I like Gyro carry with the Crystal Maiden, but I just don't like the 4 Void time zone. Why does it sound like this is going off 1,000 times? The music is like making me crazy. Damn, the Viper making it that late. What do they need here? Just a mid? Huskar was first phase banned. Okay. Yeah, they have to ban the Brew because this doesn't necessarily need to be an off-lane Slardar, but it will be. And this is another hero that goes and gets Guardian Greaves. They just... No. Ember is banned? Void Spirit, maybe? You need lockdown from mid. Unless you just go to a different offlaner. You can go like... No, you go Puck. Okay, I was gonna say, you can go like Underlord or something like that. Yeah, 4 Void. Why does it sound like I'm getting like 80 renditions of this fucking background music? It's making my head spin. I gotta take my headphones off. I can't listen to this. Oy. Holy fuck. Just go in game, please. Bing, bing, bing. Was the toast good? It was good. It was hollow toast, so it was really good. It was delicious.
T-Refuser versus Extreme Gaming. Game 3. Fight.
45 more minutes till breakfast burritos. I had a really good breakfast burrito recently. It was in by my brother in Jersey, actually, which I almost throw up saying. I'm sorry. But yeah, I had a really good burrito out there. It was pretty pog. It was hype as hell. See how this last game goes. As we get into the final game of the series. But Refuser taking game 1, a 95, 98 minute banger. Game 2, pretty much all extreme. In game 3, we'll see how it goes. I'm not sold on this 4 Void. But the lockdown, they do have Dream Coil. Homing Missile, Frostbite. Is that enough against Weaver? I'm not too sure.
征战号角，响彻全场。
I don't really think it is. I think the Weaver and the Leshrac. I mean, the core trio on Extreme feels way stronger. Paparazzi's been doing a good job over mid, so I kind of expect him to have a good game again. It should be focused on the Lightning Storm from Leshrac. Should be Guardian Greaves early for him. Or at least that's the usual build we've been seeing from Leshrac's. Wouldn't mind seeing it still. Free puck game? I don't know about that. I wonder if... Ooh, Erica. Blood grenades. Damage coming in from X Success. First blood for FY. And DY almost getting this kill, but the salve, they may even be able to turn. I thought for a second that maybe they might get that kill, that Erica could turn it. What was I thinking in my head? I'm wondering if Weaver's going to go, like, maybe Orchid or something. Are we going to see any of these heroes go Orchid? Wouldn't mind it against this puck. But XXS with an early good time might be really able to take over the game, especially with how fragile DY is. Zeal on the run and already forced kind of back. They've got this creep wave in between the tier 1 and the tier 2. And again, I just don't think Void's going to be that great early on. Yeah, he'll give you a bash here or there, but it's whatever. We'll Beak Up stream Fissure Tournament today. I won't stream it here. I'm a part of it. So I'll be involved in that later. My call time is in 3 hours. Erica dead again. DY on the run. XXS has a lot more life to deal with this time, or work with. Bash hits. They'll have another crush. This should be another kill. DY under the tower, and we'll get bashed up. Kill for XXS. I'm competing in Fissure? No, I'm casting Fissure. XXS diff. PYW getting pushed back. Shikuchi, time walk, able to escape. Gyro's not going to have any space. And his farm's not going to be easy. Yeah, he's got Flat Cannon, but if the pressure stays on from XXS, and honestly the rest of the team, because the damage comes out early from Leshrac as well as the Sardar, it'll leave Weaver wide open to get what he wants out of the game, and they don't really have the lockdown to deal with him. I also wasn't checking if PYW took time zone or not. I assume it's 4 position Void, so he just went time zone anyway. When they went over to it. The Chen, we'll see how that does. But again, Erica just chased. And every time it's just disruption. They're trying to get the kill on FY this time with the Flat Cannon. They've got some decent damage on XXS, so it stops Erica from being killed and actually pushes them both back. But you still need to be careful here on Erica. You can't just be content with where you're at. And Zeal going to die to Ame, who's having a good start as well. These lanes really lining up for Extreme. be quite careful. And they get the kill on XXS. DY is the one who gets it. PYW came over. And they finally slow down this Slardar. He has regular chrono. Good. And Paparazzi's doing well mid again. Zeal's dead one more time. Already a big enough lead here for Extreme to feel confident about the way that their draft is going. They're getting Chen. Sort of, yeah. Could be an issue. Dream Coil? But they can't kill him. They can't pressure up. He's got 13 charges on that wand. He's got himself the... He's got himself the raindrops as well. Like, you just can't commit. Time walk, time dilation. Ame's still fine. You're going to be dead if you don't have sleep. I slept after Fissure yesterday, so I'll be fine. I'm good. I woke up at like 11. I set my alarm. Made sure I was up for this. So, like, this is the beginning of my day, actually. Don't worry, guys. Denying that tower. Plus, the ad revenue motivates me. No, I just love doing this. I don't know. The ad revenue's all right. It's today, $29. Has any other team played Faceless Void 4? How do you make it work? I don't know how you make it work. Mac yesterday said in the interview, when we interviewed him, it's not that, like, it's just not good. They are trying to make it work this time with Chronosphere instead of Time Zone. I don't like the Time Zone. I think it's actually such a overrated spell. Static Link. There's no way to link a lot of these heroes. They've got disruption and everything. And now Time Walk, Time Dilation is slow. They'll get this kill and success if they don't have the save, which they don't at the moment. He is trying to just get through with the Slithering Crush of the damage, but they don't have it with the Dream Coil being placed down to the Laning Rift. They'll get the kill. 4 heroes down here to get this. And they get both kills. Not bad for Refuser. Weaver top of the net worth. Leshrac not too far behind the puck. Next Nova, not ahead of the Faceless Void at the moment. What is the Chrono supposed to do on pause 4 though? It's like a Naga ult that freezes your own team. Just try to place it right to have the damage for the gyro and the puck to output, and maybe Static Link long enough, and then the fight afterwards is going to be good. I wouldn't say XXS is feeding. He's forced multiple rotations down here. Disruption. No kill there. They pressure this tower, they get the tier 1, they can push really hard. Gonna look for the extract. They're diving in deep. They've got the save. The silence not in time to get the disruption on and nothing to say. Chen's also coming over. Puck needs to be careful. Illusory, or maybe they jaunt looking for something on Erica, but Extreme not really sure who to go on when they saw the jaunt over and Erica at the same time. They kind of split and made things a little bit difficult. Now the Dire get that kill on a DY. They're still behind them. They still have PYW as well as Paparazzi looking ready to go. PYW should be able to time walk through the pit, but Ame kind of stuck with it. He's going to continue to Shikuchi, continue to look for PYW, who is just a bit too far away. Oh. Stopping that TP, Zeal. We'll get the link. Siem's there, and then he doesn't want to fight into the link anyway. $2,000 net worth lead. Where's the difference coming from? It really is the safe lane difference of 1,600. Mid's pretty even, but then off lane's a difference of 400. So that's where you're getting your 2K difference. Supports are pretty much even. Guardian Greaves going to be finished soon on Nothing to Say, and then he'll have the ability to kind of stay alive himself. This Erica really sucks. He's getting pressure pretty heavily. Not an easy game for him. If he can buy time and get to like a BKB and everything, he should be fine. He's trying to take these stacks, but FY's going to be here for the experience. He is level 6, PYW coming over level 5. Late game XG lose? I don't entirely agree with that. Dream Coil. This will snap. No, he's actually going to hold on the disruption, but they've got the static link. They'll go for DY to try and trade on the supports. Hand of God's not going to save FY. The damage coming in from Ame. They get themselves the 1. Now the stun on a Zeal. That's a 2nd. And Puck, he jaunted over. Ame's going to spot him. Getting some puckish, avoiding those right clicks, but now Waning Rift, Illusory Orb, getting some distance and escaping from the aggression of this Weaver. Disruption again. Erica ulted. He's dead on the screen already. They have this ward here. They had that vision. They get the kill into the gyro again. No way to stop that. And you see the 4,000 net worth lead. Early pressure. They do take these towers pretty quickly. Blink now available for XXS. Gonna make life even harder. Initiating with that sword art. Not that they need to. They do have the save. They have Hand of God. They have Ame to kind of run around these fights. Will you be casting any sports? Caught you casting some fighting ones and enjoyed it. Chasing the dragon on it since. There are some events coming up. I don't know if I'm going to be free for them, unfortunately. Because this is going on and Fisher's going on. Let me check out the event schedule they have. Like, there's something on January 31st, but I'm just not free for that. Maybe after, when I've got more time, but I'm trying to do some more regular sports as well. pretty expansive lead, and Ame's ahead by a lot. Their control for this Weaver is okay, but there's also the save of the Shadow Demon. You have to control the Shadow Demon if you want a chance of killing Ame. Yeah, now they find that ward that got Erica. Just a little late to the game on clearing that out. Bottom lane, Erica again. Just overwhelmed. He's just not in a good spot. The Void's gonna get killed too. Whoops. Erica seems lost. Hey, it's a tough game. It's a really tough game for him to be in. Just how far behind he's at now, I think it could be a little bit of tilt, but also, where do you go? What do you do? Hey, I don't know if it's the Pause 4 who picked it. Sarda could just do this every time. And nothing to say is here. He's dead again. There's just no way for him to survive. He can't show. The problem is he's showing on lane. That's their biggest issue right now. He needs to be back in the jungle, but even then, he was back in the jungle. They had that ward down. They got the kill, and then he backs into the lane, and he's dead again. Yeah. Refuser's coaches, yeah. And it got used. Chronosphere comes out. They get the kill and nothing to say. No, they won't. No, they won't. Oh, my God. He's alive thanks to FY. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thought maybe they had him. I was, in fact, mistaken. Oh, God. Another kill on Erica. I can't watch. I don't know if I can watch anymore. This is getting brutal. I don't think it's an investigation thing. I think they just got overwhelmed. They're behind too much. The minus armor is overwhelming. And in lane, it just did not go well. They just find Zeal. Like, all these heroes, it's not just Erica. God, he used Eye of the Storm. And they can't even get the kill here. At some point, I think you just call GG. They pressure the towers so quickly. They pressure all these fights pretty quickly as well. The minus armor is too much to deal with. The net worth difference is just not going to happen for the side of Refuser to bring it back. They're making up for game 1. That 100-minute game was too long. Torment. I mean, this is the timing, right? Tormentor now into potentially Roche, if not just the Shrine first. PYW doesn't really offer you anything. The supports are too farm. They're double the net worth of their opponents. And then, honestly, the fact is, it's a 6,000 net worth lead from just Erica to Ame. Yeah, the second spot gets the qualifications if Southern Crush. And nothing to say. As the Guardian grieves, they go to the Chrono, they got the call down, they get the Con to Zeo, but they'll get PYW, and now Erica's dead. It's gonna be 4 gone. GG is called, 21 minutes. This one's over. Extreme take the series. 24-5, just overwhelmed them completely. Really easy game for Extreme. I mean, they're just having fun. FY. Giving a big hug to Paparazzi. I had someone in my YouTube chat say they bet 2K on the undertime and would give $100 if they went under. It went under. I'll sit here waiting patiently. Making bank from these games, I don't make anything. If they don't follow through, I make nothing. Marbles? You guys want marbles? All right. If they don't follow through, what do you mean? Somebody said that they were gonna donate $100 if the under happened, and it did. Well, they, them following through is probably not gonna happen. Hell yeah. get to 50 people. Exclamation point play in the chat. In the Twitch chat. Alright, I'm just gonna start this. I gotta get up and walk around a little bit after this race. You just can't trust these people.
Original because the flow is so crisp. Yes. Certified because we only make hits. Numero uno because you know we don't miss. One time, baby, here we go. Here we go. No need to guess because you
Oh.
It's Grand Pooba in your stereo. So like the tribe, what's the scenario? You see my drippers more like a running faucet.
It is 7:45, almost 8 a.m.
I put it down like an ugly baby. Style so crazy, I'll be doing this until I'm underneath some daisy.
Time for some waffles? Nah, I already ate. I'm okay.
I can't stop, won't stop, don't stop, won't flop. I'm so hot, I'm forever gonna be on top. When it come to this, I was born with a mic. Doctors thought I had two dicks cause they both look alike. I'm the master of my craft like the original Shaft. First round draft pick like Zion I smashed. The original, Grand P, something hot, you know it's me. Because you can't duplicate my style. Make the hunters make a line single file, ladies. There's none greater, so back off later. They don't want no and I'll be a certified legend when it comes to this. And if I ain't your top 10,
It's my friend's song. It's called The LLC Strikes Back. Corbs! Where are you? Oh! Off the backboard! That was crazy! I like Kirkland. I was just making a joke, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I want Kirkland golf clubs, but I'm a lefty, so I can't get them. I just want to be cool with Kirkland clubs. Original. Original. Baby doom. You can duplicate my style. That guy didn't pay up on YouTube. I'm not shocked. I'm disappointed. What do you mean breakfast burritos? Where? Where? Oh, in my chest. Your streams are great. I appreciate the Asian Dota coverage. You're welcome, man. To turn that off. That's not my friend's band anymore. I don't want to get in trouble for that. I'm gonna start this up. I'm gonna start this up. It says it's only gonna be 7-minute break, so maybe we get back to everything quickly enough. gonna look at score here, see what we're at for Mouse and Strong Boys.
I think he can make a good.
Started. Okay, cool. And here we go. I just stacked 24 times in a 40-minute Herald game. What's your record for most stacks in a single game? I've probably had a game I think I stacked recently that was like 15 times or something like that. Just double stack a couple times. And then go from there. Dude, this is the sub boost. This is the sub boost. Ooh, what the hell? I just flew through the map. That's fucked up. That's fucking bullshit. I'm mad. I'm really mad. I'm actually really upset. This is dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Very dumb. Very dumb. Very dumb. Boosting, boosting, boosting. Oh. 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 Oh, the sub difference. It's the sub difference. Oh, no. The sub difference. My gosh, the sub difference. How much stack will cause PCs to crash? It's the sub difference. I'll take it. Okay. I'm going to switch you guys back to this for a little bit. I'm going to just stretch. Oh, I've been sitting a little bit too long. I'm going to row it a little bit, though, so it's not too loud. But I got to stretch. I'm dying. My butt hurts. Sitting all this time.
卓威新一代 X Plus 系列开发了新的定制面板，采用铜的电传导设计，更快地驱动液晶分子排列，使原生面板液晶响应速度更快，可抑制因液晶转动不及时造成的脱影现象，并升级 DiEC2 技术，减少拉枪定位以及扫射转移时的动态模糊。X Plus 系列的双背光技术可独立控制两组背光的亮度，实现更精密的 DiEC2 控制。
挖人就是经典的一瞬间，是需要决出胜负的，因为不就是比你先发现别人或者别人先发现你。X Plus 提高的动态清晰度，它能够帮助每一个决斗者在近点拉枪线的时候快速捕捉到敌方位置。
无畏契约是很直接的竞技游戏，像王杰特带着近点的时候看一边，然后再瞄另一边，响应快的话拖影就少，这是动态清晰度最直观的表现。
I do believe that Zovi's motion clarity is the best right now in the market. I always knew that using DiEC is better. Now I'm using it again, especially when I wanna pre-aim the corner or I wanna spray transfer to another opponent. When I transition my crosshair to the opponent is way more clearer to see on the screen.
其实打比赛就是比双方哪一方先眼球捕捉到敌人。我觉得人物区分它能够提高你的上限，可以很好的帮助到选手。
I have always been a big fan of color vibrance and also Blick Equalizer. I want to make sure that my opponents are also very visible. With the old monitor in CS2, the colors have been a bit too colorful at times. The colors have improved a lot on the new monitor, especially when it comes to identifying the opponents in CS2.
X Plus 系列经过色彩调教，强化敌人与背景的色彩区分度，让选手能更快做出反应。
它真的是随着时间一直在升级，追求在游戏里更好的表现。觉得这是最懂我们这个 FPS 玩家的品牌了。
它从小是陪伴我长大的一个显示器。如果赛事用所谓的显示器，那肯定是10000个安心，会让我们很有安全感，更能够让我们选手发挥自己平时的那种水准。
I think the Zombie brand is something that really look for perfection when it comes to monitors. I like that you guys always ask the feedback from us as well on what do we think can be improved on the monitors. I would say the Zoe monitor has been my top priority ever since I started playing professionally.
所以我觉得对于我来说就是3个字 FPS。
我们希望透过不断的升级、不断精进，只为让选手在赛场上可以把握每个关键瞬间，瞬息反应，看见胜利。
Hello， 观众朋友们，大家好啊！我在现场看我抓到了谁啊？我们来自 CS 的这个解说蜜桃，来跟观众朋友们打个招呼吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是 CS 解说蜜桃。
啊，那既然蜜桃来到了我们 DOTA 2比赛的现场，那相信你一定是我们 DOTA 玩家，对不对？
我算是新玩家，100小时不到，100多小时一点点。
但是你应该比较早接触 DOTA 2吧？
对，因为以前毕竟就是我们在看 CS 比赛的时候，大家都会在一个休息间碰到嘛。
是的，那你现在就是 DOTA 2有段位吗？
还就是定级赛还没打完的那种，
正在出分努力中。
是的，是的。
哎，那蜜桃今天来到我们现场，有没有就是你很支持的选手或者队伍呢？
我当然就支持叉 G 啊，然后再加上今天其实看比赛，感觉整个就氛围上面，就特别是而且是让1追2，就觉得真的太精彩了。
就是感觉来到现场能够支持自己喜欢的队伍也非常的开心啊。那既然蜜桃是咱们这个 CS 的解说，我就想问一下，你就是我知道的，就是很多 CS 的选手他们也是会打 DOTA 2的。就你印象里，不管是国内外的选手哈，谁是打 DOTA 2最好的 CS 选手？
我印象当中就是我所知道的，像猫姐姐啊，然后她 DOTA 的时长就非常长了，这个就是我知道的一些，然后包括他们有时候就是大家采访的时候有聊到，就看他们就有时候可能在这边打完 CS 之后换脑袋，然后打 DOTA 这样。
那我要反过来问了，就是在你印象里，咱们这个 DOTA 2选手当中，你觉得谁的 CS 打得最好
？DOTA 2选手，
你好像很为难的样子。
我好像知道啊，对，我想到了，一个是我知道 JT， 然后还有一个我知道的是我之前很多年前我看直播时候看到皮鞋。然后我还有去狙击过他，因为我当时记得打那个米尔就荒漠迷城，然后当时就是水友嘛，然后水友全部进来，然后大家就是故意加时，然后加了很久，我记得这件事。
那局谁赢了？
后来太折磨了，我看他直播说不行放过我吧，然后水友就让他赢了。
所以本来按理说是你们要赢的，然后等于稍微放了一点水。
对的，
非常的有意思，也是感谢蜜桃的分享，也是非常欢迎你来到我们的这个线下，然后希望你继续享受我们 DOTA 2的线下赛，好吗？那这样子的话，也是再次感谢蜜桃，我们这个感谢本次赛事的赞助商伙伴卓微显示器，职业选手的选择。马上我们将迎来下一场精彩的比赛，稍事休息，一会儿回来。
我当时应该已经被吓晕了，
就是灵暗慢了，
暗慢了。Test one， 哎，又是
接残一击，死分来了，伤害输出过来暴击，14血开 BKB 绑住
网出队，这被他活了。我紫毛已经开砍了吧？是我们打一季吧？
刚出来你就说自己开砍了，真的印象非常的深刻啊。 小裤子没有反应过来，按理说这场比赛你也应该看了。
我当时应该已经被吓晕了，对不对？
被吓晕了是吧？在下面看。
Test 2，倒过来有大晕锤的，但是走位不能太鲁莽。击发师是2连跳，光芒
为什么？
回答正确。
Test 3，
导弹有擦边到视野吗？
并没有，比较可惜。但是兵临城下9仙开大，这一路应该已经可以直接强拆了。EB 是没有塔防的，查理斯直接分大，
有刷新球的随便分大，
加上戴顿
下图贴了 AR 打 BB。
Test 4，
又是一波开雾，中路看一下有没有好的先手，能不能换这个维萨吉？好像没视野。小黑露头点了2下拥兽 ，VS 给一声吼暴露的位置 ，solo 直接拿脸撞人，蓝猫滚进来吃了一波技能，
超哥躲黑洞啊！
漂亮。
对面冲过来的时候，他必须要去那个晃对面一下，然后这一下正好就晃到了。
虚晃一下。
Vici Gaming.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Gosh. I got 2.5 hours to get this series in. It feels like we're getting this series in. Potentially in time. I hope so. But Shadow Fiend first pick here for Roar. Vici, who theoretically should be the stronger team of the two. Why are you here, B-Cup? We're doing okay here. I can leave. It's fine. I don't know. I'm cold in my apartment right now. And I'm not surprised. I don't have the heat that high because my heating bill is about to be insane based on what Con Ed told me. Even though I'm not using my heat, I'm barely using it. It's 7 degrees outside and they're like extorting me on my bill. They said my bill... They said my bill is going to potentially be $350 for the month, which is so insane. Shadow Fiend Tusk and Grimstroke. Kind of like that. Meanwhile, Brewmaster and Tree Protector for Vici. Late ban on the Largo. And Viper is also banned. So just looking at these mids that might be... might be able to offer a beatdown in lane. But they did ban both the Shadow Shaman and the Lion. We're getting to that point where Shadow Shaman and Lion are kind of back into the mix again. Which makes me think that Roar will kind of want to go like mid-puck. Wouldn't surprise me too much. By the way, tomorrow... I think we start at the same time. Tomorrow will be to start the loser of this series against Tier Limits. And then it'll be the upper bracket final between the winner of this and Extreme. And then the lower bracket semifinal. I am still alive. Faceless not banned. Don't make such such bad suggestions. Thank you. Dark Willow coming through though. Giving you some control potentially. Fear might be nice. $8 a.m. and 7 degrees. Yeah. Do I ever sleep? I slept after Fissure, so I'm gonna sleep after that. But it'll basically just be... I mean, we've been streaming here for like 9 hours. It'll basically be like... This is still another 2 hours at least. It'll probably be like... 15 hours of casting or some shit like that. Which Fissure games am I casting? I'm covering Team Spirit against Team Liquid. And then I'm covering Power Rangers against Bet Boom. But that's on Kick. Like, that's with Fissure exclusively on Kick for English coverage. I just checked results and drafts. And Tier Limits won both their games in lower bracket with Faceless Void 4. Disgusting. And now it's nighttime. Yeah, I was up. We started at midnight, so we've been doing this for just over 8 hours. Full-time job. It's a full-timer. I can tell you how much I made today. In ads, I have made $35 in this time with my ad revenue. Where's Largo been played in pro? 4, 5, and 3. And a French kiss from a dog? Hell yeah. Say a dog is a friend of mankind. They banned the Leshrac. They went Storm, and the control here for Vici is not good against this Storm. They need something with a stun. It almost makes me think that they're going to pick, like, DK mid, maybe? I'm not sure how much I like that, though. Do you make a lot of money from casting? Nah, not really. I don't cast enough events. And online stuff doesn't pay as much. Faceless has Chrono. Stop it. Stop. God, these cameras are washed the fuck out. Oy. Do I ever play Timberborn? I have not. Not played Timberborn yet. What a time to wait as they go Underlord for Roar. I like this draft from Roar. I actually really like it. I think they've got control, they've got damage, the tag team sniper, XM sniper. But I don't think the sniper is good in this game. I forgot to give you guys predictions. It's not a good sniper game, but it is a godly sniper player. I guess the real results are going to come from the fact that if Sniper can get somebody in front of him to really help out, and that is the Brewmaster. But overall, there's a lot to jump the Sniper and make his life miserable. They're probably hoping he's going to destroy Storm's early game. That's definitely possible, yeah. Roar Gaming versus Vici Gaming. Game 1. Fight. Lloyd. Lloyd. It's just Lloyd. I'm your dad. I know what it is. It's 2 L's. Lloyd. Lloyd. Sorry, no, I can't stop. Roar Gaming, I like their draft. I think they offer a lot of lockdown. They have a lot of jump to get on top of the Sniper with the Fiend's Gate, as well as the Ball Lightning and the Vortex Snowball Blink. Potentially on the Tusk. Damage early can come out with this tag team. And Yukio, Butterfly Effect, Shang-Chi, Cat Yu, and Lloyd. He goes by Clover. That's the guy formerly known as Cat Feces. What can Vici accomplish? I'm so tired. Oh god, I have another fucking 6 hours casting. Oh my god. I'll get through it. I'll be okay. Bounty runes. Sniper is here. They've got the shrapnel. Can put some damage onto the tusk, but they don't want to pressure too hard. And can the lane end up being miserable for Butterfly Effect? Can we see XM kind of get off to the races and make this game a little bit more difficult for Roar with early pressure and early advantage? I'm cooked. Oh, God. That might go 3 games, but hopefully the other series, Bet Boom against Power Rangers, doesn't. But Bet Boom lost to Aurora. First blood coming through. Shiro gets that kill. Getting a kill on a Clove early on. Already 4-1. The 2-0. Sniper not exactly having the dominant performance yet. I don't expect it to be immediate, though. Slowly plink down this storm, and you can see the damage being put onto the Storm Spirit if you look at the top of the game. Trying to deny that range creep. It's just not going to happen. And XM is starting to take advantage and put himself in a good position. Vici, Planet, running and getting away from Lloyd. XM. Hoping at the deny, unable to put the deny down. Put some damage. Oh, 2 shots. 3 shots onto the tower. Outranging the tower and getting himself a bit of early damage. We've seen some of these mid-tier ones go down pre-7 minutes. Could see that happening if they get a kill or 2 here on Butterfly Effect. The shrapnel is just to push him away from it, but they get the deny on the range creep. Pretty important, and they're also going to try and grab themselves the water room. But the denies are important for this storm, especially on that range creep. This Butterfly Effect will pick up the water rune up top. Not able to really get over there and fix it, but the right-click damage they'll have, maybe a power shot. Don't even need it. They've got the vision to get the kill on a Clove. It's another kill here for Shiro. Shooting away at Butterfly Effect. Gets the deny on the range creep as well. 6 denies. Most denies in the game there are for this sniper. Not going to be able to have Clove really rotate over if he's just dying in lane. There won't be much for him to offer over mid. Might even just be his life going down if he does make that move. Lloyd's going to control the Lotus. Already putting heavy damage onto the Storm Spirit. (13-3) is CSing low enough. He is eating a lot of damage from XM. Not afraid to just put the plinks on and go for these kills. And Inkswell Clove, he gets away, but the damage is pretty heavy. It's allowing the Underlord to just farm. He's the lowest CS in the core realm, but Rune can take the brunt of the aggression, then Underlord will get something out of the map. Water Rune. Shrapnel's pushing Butterfly Effect completely out of the lane for now.
Liver duty.
And Bach okay in his lane. Maybe there'd be pressure there if they had the Tusk come over, but Dark Willow should be holding it down, and by Tusk come over, he's in the lane. I thought they'd get some sort of shards in a tag team, get the extra damage out, and make the life of the Brew a little bit more difficult. Storm backs up all the way into the jungle, and now this is a free lane for XM. One grenade, Inkswell Planet throws down the brambles. Inkswell pops, and he goes into the Shadow Realm. He'll heal up. He'll get the kill there on a Clove, and now Planet will eventually die. The damage is there on a Lloyd, but it's a trade 1-for-1. That's something that they were expecting to just get an easy kill on.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
Step up into this. He has a level 6. He's got the way to assassinate you already. They take out the Obs Ward up on the high ground, and they have control of these 6-minute runes. Just gonna think about throwing the assassinate out here on the Clove, and if Darkwood can get there, they're just gonna drop down the brambles and go in on this. This is gonna be a tower if they're not careful. Not the fastest tower, not the hardest hitter. Picks up that shield rune. They see the storm, and he doesn't have 6. They've got the assassinate flying in. Butterfly effect's gonna die here to XM, and they can continue to take this tower. Why not? Top lane Bach, level 5. And I think they thought about TPing, but they don't bring the extra +1 there. They're actually trying to invade the shrine. And Inkswell is going to hit, but the snowball goes over to the Treant Protector. They're going to have a lot of heroes coming in. They'll have the SF coming over, but he doesn't have a Requiem or anything. They didn't take the shrine. Shang-Chi had stepped out of it for a second. The raises don't do enough. And now Planet, who's under the tier 1 tower, goes in to the Shadow Realm with the assassinate. They get the kill on a Clove. So 6-1 now for the side of Vici as they continue to pressure on the Nature's Grasp. And they've got the Shrapnel once again. The Shackle connects. And this is going to be another kill here for Vici. XM doing what he needed to do to have this game be successful, and that's overwhelm the side of Roar. Not too upset with that, despite giving up the shrine. $3,000 net worth lead already for Vici. Just following this SF. Oh, cool raises. It'd be a shame if I just swipe all this experience. And by the way, maybe my team's gonna show up to this. Cool Clarity would be a shame if I stopped it, but he's not there anyway. He's actually backing up so he can get the courier that wrapped all the way around. They have the vision. They have Innocence nearby. Sentry's down. Not going to matter. Not in time. They don't have Split. He doesn't have the mana, but he does have a wand, and that's going to be a snowball away. They have the shots from the sniper, of course, and Bach's going to get the kill. XM again moving around the map. Top of the net worth, over 1,000 gold ahead of the SF. There's no response that you can really have to this, and it's another tower down. They smoke. But it would be a play for Shiro if they could get it. Shackle actually didn't connect on Shang-Chi, but they go to the Pit of Malice, and he's already got the living armor on him. Inkswell does end up connecting. They go to the Silence. It's onto the Windrunner. They should be able to get the kill on a Shiro, but now the Primal Split is used. They'll hit the Cyclone onto the Underlord. Stun hits Lloyd. They're still moving forward, but they're going to need some extra help. They don't have the Sniper coming in. He's got the Invis Room, but he's not making the move over. And now the Dark Will is coming in, but it's all too late. So Primal Split used all for nothing. Unfortunate. Keeps the Sniper still farming, but losing Shiro, slowing down the Windrunner is not exactly what you want. Fiend's Gate, this is what I was talking about, the jump being available for them to go after XM. And good Terrorize. What a play by Planet. But do they have the survivability on XM? They should have the living armor. They've got the Tree Protector here. They're trying to get through the Fiend's Gate. Assassinate is used. Lloyd's going to end up dead. Good move there by Planet to have that Terrorize lands on 3 heroes and stop them from getting the kill on XM. Shiro gonna push the bottom tier 1 now. Puts fire on the tower. Which they will glyph. Stops him from getting it. With the glyph and the cart going down. Bedlam, not really touching anybody. Butterfly Effect losing that mech, and that's going to slow down his progression on some items. Might even, you know, have to wait out on the Guardian Greaves a little bit longer. Bottom tower again. Gonna be taken, looking, throwing some deep vision, maybe looking to get the shrine. All the outer towers, or tier 1 towers, have been taken now. So it makes this map pretty small for Roar. But I was kind of expecting a little bit more pressure from Vici. They put some early pressure on. They were up pretty high. They didn't save XM. And now they've got the Bramble Maze. They'll hit the Shackle. The Terrorize comes in. The Silence is not going to be in time. And Butterfly Effect is going to die here to the Bedlam, as well as the damage from Shiro, slowing down that Storm. XM just going to go over bottom and continue to farm, as now Shiro sits top of the net worth. But they've gotten good farm out of their Shadow Fiend. Not bad for Roar with this SF. And you can see he has to farm very deep on his own side of the map. Dust comes through, looking for Innocence. And he's level 6. They've got that Overgrowth. 14-minute Shrine is going to be taken there by both Lloyd as well as Shang-Chi. So they get both shrines this time. Damage on a Butterfly Effect. Oh, he's got to be careful. Jesus. Has to be very careful about the damage that XM just is outputting at the moment. here. Getting all knotted. TP away from XM. He'll go back towards his side of the map. He just continues to get more and more farm. They finally have the Guardian Greaves here on Storm. He wants to go into the Kaya. Shadow Fiend has been farming in the same area for a while, not getting punished at all. But now you've got Blink Dagger on Dark Willow. Get Blink into the Terrorized Brambles as well as the Bedlam. Mjolnir flying through for Shiro as he is sitting top of the net worth. Catching Treant, living armor. He's not easy to kill. They're going to try Snowball, tag team. The Walrus Punch, they'll get the kill, but again, this Primal Split is now used to just get themselves control of the Tusk. Probably not everything that they were really hoping for in a move like that, but now Clove, he'll also get caught. They'll get both supports. Still holding and maintaining a 5,000 net worth lead. Do have themselves the SF at the top of the net worth, but everybody else kind of struggling. About 1,000 or so gold away from their lane opponent, or their position opponent, I should say. More stacks are being made for XM. He continues to, be the bottom core on his team, which is a little bit of a surprise. Falling in, Vortex. And Terrorize lands on a 2. The Raze gets the kill, though. Roar's doing a good job of getting pickoffs here and there when they're available to them, but they need to be careful about how they're playing the map solo. As a stack, they've been good to get a couple, but it's been mostly just the Treant, if not only the Treant. I can't even remember. They didn't get Sniper when they went for him mid. Brambles connect on the Tusk. Doesn't want to chase too far into that. They are stacked up there. Underlord is bottom. They're going to TP to the bottom lane trying to get this. Overgrowth is used, and Shackle comes through. They'll try to lock down this kill. Fiend's Gate even getting committed. I believe they're trying to come through the Fiend's Gate. They've got the Focus Fire and get the kill. The Soul behind the Snowball and the Walrus Punch. It's on a Shiro, but here comes Bach. Thunderclap. Shiro finally dying, but they go to the Primal Split a little bit too late to get the save and to help him out. XM will get a kill, but they do end up losing that Windrunner again. +1 in Clove. Might want to set up for... Might want to try and set up here for the Tormentor. Send Shiro up there and maybe they get the catch on the SF. Treant can get the vision. Does not have overgrowth, but they would have the initial lockdown. Can't find him though. They'll find themselves. The Dark Willow goes into the Shadow Realm. The raises will hit. And eventually, this Dark Willow will die. They'll Guardian Greaves and back away. SF's way ahead now. Really do like how Roar has kept it open for the SF to continue to farm. Shard for the Treant Protector. Shrine. Underworld's gonna take that. No, ooh, trying to terrorize for it and gets it. The Blink terrorize to take the shrine away from Shanxi. Hey, I guess that's all right. Steal one shrine and trying to maybe put pressure on behind. Storm is in the area. Innocence is now starting to plant these trees. Grouped up all together, and they're going to TP towards mid, believing maybe they want to smoke. But they're not keeping it close together. They also now have this Shadow Blade for the SF, and they will snowball Blink. This should be enough distance to not get hit. Avoiding this damage, but not extending this lead by much. Roar, they've got this SF with the Shadow Blade, like I just said. They were trying to make a move over, maybe get the Dark Willow. A lot of these kills for the side of Roar have been on these supports. They could start taking down these cores, other than Shiro. They could probably bring this game back. Assassinate immediately, and now Shanxi will throw down the Pit of Malice. The Nature's Grasp is there, but the Focus Fire, the Snowball, that's going to be a save for a second. Shards come out, but the Overgrowth comes through from the Treant Protector. The Assassinate and the kill here for Innocence. Using that with the Primal Split, they get themselves 2. They're going to try for 3 with Clove, and they'll have the Requiem right on top of Planet to at least get 1 in return. They do lose Clove, though. It ends up being 3 kills. They're glyphing the bottom tier 2, but the pressure and the push is still on from Vici. My eyes. For gaming ever done. Snowball in on Bach. He doesn't have split. That's a kill easily. Everybody here to make this happen. Work with that to get the tier 1 tower there too. Trying to go for Roche. They're forcing this on a Dark Willow who's in the Shadow Realm. Curse Crown's going to go off. They'll look for the Terrorize. It comes in and lands onto this Storm Spirit. But the snowball, this is Sniper in trouble. XM's going to die. Shiro's going to be killed off afterwards after the wind run if they can catch him. He has the Mjolnir armor. All they got was Lloyd and the Clover Grim. But Butterfly Effect got this Pit of Malice to work with, and they get the kill on XM, taking out the Sniper, and now Planet dies, but Bach comes through again, and this SF stayed too long. Bach's going to be able to Primal Split and get the kill onto the Shadow Fiend and look for another +1. They've got the Cyclone onto the Underlord. This is all going on while maybe Butterfly Effect thinks about coming back in. With Shiro sitting low, there is that opportunity to maybe get a kill on the Windrunner. He's got Clove and no Ink Swell, but the Manta Style, there's the Vortex. The Ink Swell didn't land, but the Vortex did pull him. They've got themselves the Cyclone to go after Clove. The damage from Bach right into the Grim Stroke while Butterfly Effect goes in. Pit of Malice is down. He's burning. The Shackle connects. And that will get the kill on a Clove. They'll look for Butterfly Effect, but Lloyd's coming over. Shang-Chi's still alive this entire time. The Cinderbru's going to be on him. Assassinate flown out as XM's going to be back alive. Bach in trouble. Snowball, Shards, Pit of Malice all blocking him out, but the Shackle connects again on the Lloyd, and they're going to get this kill. But they did not ever get the Underlord, even with this Assassinate. Yakult eliminate Game Master, by the way. 2-1. Monet and the crew will not be going to Birmingham or Dreamweek. You can see how quickly they could kill XM if they get on top of him.
It is a bit of a problem.
And the lead isn't exactly damning. Birmingham. Or as Jason Statham would say, Birmingham. Shackles, just to get this ancient camp. And SF with the Silver Edge going MKB. No BKB protection yet. Hasn't seemed to matter though. He's 7-1. SF not punished at all just yet. Now they'll go for Roche. Get the Aegis, that's for Shiro.
天辉中塔正受到攻击。
23-11 with this only slight lead. Planet finds Clove and will have the Bedlam solo target kill. Planet very farmed with this Tree Protector as well, and both supports really offering a lot.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。 天辉军团正在扫描。
Wondering if they can kill this SF. There's definitely a way once they're able to get the BKBs and get into the back lines, especially with him not going for it. They've got this Aegis, but they aren't playing too aggressive just yet. They're grouping the Sniper and the Windrunner, and they've got their two supports going through the Twin Gates to show top. Brewmaster's not in the area, though. You try and stay out of vision as Smet will just push the wave with his illusions. Tagging him soon for Shiro. Wants that invis with the win run. They're a bit passive overall. Smoke used by Roar. They're going to be trying to fight with the amplified damage at the end of it, at least into Vici. But the entire team of Vici is top. This is kind of giving Refuser XG vibes where they're just not fighting each other. Waiting for Torm to respawn. Get themselves another shard. And then they've got the shard for Bach. Which is the Liquid Courage. Now back up. They have this Aegis, but yeah, not really using it to play anything too aggressive. Get Torm, that's it. We'll lose it soon. Wind Waker for Planet next after getting this Blink Yules. Finding Tusk. Yules connects. Brambles will be there and they will throw out the Bedlam. Shackle connects. Do they have the follow-up control? They do. An assassinate kill on a butterfly effect. Getting this while invis with that Ags, and now Planet taking some damage. Pit of Malice comes in. Brambles connect onto this SF, but he goes invis with the Shadow Blade, the Silver Edge. Get the tier 2 mid. XG did win. Focus fire, Pit of Malice. Primal split used. Take the tier 3. The Aegis is going to expire. They haven't made a jump with the Aegis expiring. SF's just top. It's actually not back here just yet. Now he'll TP in. He's going to go invis. They've got these Brewings ready, and they Cyclone the SF. Bach back to form. XM TP's out, and they'll just take what they got and leave now that they won't no longer have an Aegis. Replay while there's a Pit of Malice and a kill happening? They're trying to happen. They were trying to go on the Dark Willow. They've got the silence. Oh, God. SF does get that kill. They don't have XM in the area. They don't have the Primal Split either. On time to go to a replay. Smoke used. Oh, regen rune for butterfly effect. That feels great. 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 Won't find XM. They won't find Shiro yet. They're back in their own triangle. Can they get him? Though? They'll find Shiro. Oh, Inkswell doesn't connect. Now they've dusted, but BKB, and the chase is on. Walrus punch of the right clicks. Shiro's dead. 80 seconds. And he doesn't have buyback. Just caught chasing. Caught chasing, and there's 5 heroes there. Invis. But no sentry there. Not having that vision, not having that information about this SF. Y nearby, they've got the obs and the sentry. All lightning looking, trying to get to this sniper. No even dust. They're trying to put the pressure onto the tier 2. There's 20 seconds till Shiro's back up. Overgrowth connects. Both supports are in trouble. Clove, he'll die. And they will get a second kill here onto the Tusk. Buying time, but dying. Both supports go down. That all happens because Innocence staying there in Viz and being able to get himself the control needed to get that kill. Sending these Panda Brewings all the way towards Butterfly Effect. It's just the Fire Panda that's out there. Shiro going Daedalus, trying to get that extra damage. It does kind of feel like he needs a little bit of extra survivability. XM's also looking Shadow Blade and Diffusal. They group up, they smoke. They might go towards top. That's where they're pinging, but can they catch anybody out top? They've got the Eye of the Forest, giving them some information. All 5 heroes are going to be here. They're going to need somebody to frontline. I have the Forest placed down again, and now they go into the smoke of their own. They've got a Satanic now on SF. They're in on Roche. They know it's going to roar, though. So now they got to back out of the pit. See who's going to come over. All lightning in. Dust is used. Power shot connects, but giving up the information about where they are on the map, at least for now. Find him moving forward, but if he comes out of that smoke, he's going to be under the ob's vision. Tried for it and went alone. He'll end up dying. Primal split and Curse Crown pops on both supports. They want to maybe go for this SF, but he's already invis. Fiend's Gate, Pit of Malice locking up this brewing split. Power shots coming through. Snowball on a Bach, who's going to be back into form in a second. Needs to be very careful. They bought back on the Dark Will. They go to the Shackles on a 3. Oh, they're trying to get the kills. They get Clove. They get the Tusk. But do they have the extra damage with the BKB? They're thinking about going to the Requiem, but he shows up right into the Sentry Ward, and now they've got the vision onto the SF. He'll pop that Manta, Cyclone onto the Underlord, and they will look to get him and get this Underlord as they take him out. Oh, Butterfly Effect Goes Greaves. Has to ball lightning all the way to fill that bottle up on that shield rune. Turns it into an 11,000 net worth lead. Bottom lane is next. They already got the mid lane. No buyback on SF. They never went Roche. They can go back and get it. Tier 2 still standing top, so they'll just back go Roche, then go top. K lead. Aegis now for Shiro. One more fight probably wins them this game, especially with the Aegis, if they are able to clean sweep it. Gonna be desperately about positioning. Can they finish this game? Invis going Shiro. He's the one who's got the Aegis. They're going to pop it first. Bit of a misplay, just kind of baiting him out there. They're thinking about the Requiem. They go and find the Cyclone Fiend's Gate. Now there with the Pit of Malice. The damage, though, it's taken a long time. They've gotten themselves the Venn diagram. They can't get into the base, but they're going to continue to Cyclone up this SF. There is buyback available on the Underlord, which they're probably going to need to use, and he just goes invis. So just like that, they've used the Aegis for nothing, except an Underlord kill where he's got buyback. But if they can get the kill into the SF, that would be enough. Curse Crown's going to pop, but they're going to start to retreat, having given up Shiro pretty much for, I mean, not free, but with ease. He was very far out in front, expecting him to just not get got on. I don't really know the idea there, but now you've got no Aegis and you've backed away completely as you've realized maybe your plan didn't work. Shard for Shiro. They're just back farming. There's so much time left for this Aegis. I will say shockingly just kind of like backing off. grouped up again. No Aegis this time, but it's a question of whether they want to go or hope that Roar kind of end up outside the base to a point where they can get a pick off and make it easier for them to go high ground.
天辉军团正在使用。
Didn't take advantage of the lack of BKB on the timing on the SF. If this game doesn't end soon, I probably can't do game number 2. Had the game ended right there, I probably could. No problem. SF out in front, Shackles, BKB. They have the sentry down, but it doesn't look like it's going to matter initially. Now Shiro's in trouble. Walrus punch into the air. He gets his own Satanic off. Clove is going to be dead, but now Shiro, he needs to back away from the fight a little bit. They'll go in, get the right clicks in from XM. They'll get the kill into the SF. No buybacks available on the SF or the Grim. They'll get the Underlord. They'll call GG, and Vici is going to take game number 1 over Roar Gaming.
夜眼上塔正受到攻击。天辉获胜。
I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. We're here. Vici up 1-0. This has to be my last game. Win, lose, or draw. Putting socks on. Yeah, so there won't be a delay on the other series because there's supposed to be 2 series happening at the same time. So even if the Mouse series goes 3 games with Strong Boys, I'm going to work the other series, the Aurora Yandex series. But I assume... Let's see how the... Oh, Mao's already won 2-0 on Strong Boys. Never mind. So, yeah. I guess we're good. But yeah. Got ourselves Lion, Jakiro, Gyro, Brew against Shadow Demon, Marcy, Io, Mars. And so it's a safe lane Marcy with a Io Shadow Demon supports, and then they're needing a mid. Banning these final bans here. Queen of Pain is the ban. There's still a minute at 12. They banned the Medusa. 9 a.m. Almost 10 a.m. And then I have Fissure after this. I'm kind of getting exhausted. Gotta pray for 2-0s, I guess. But it's not followed by, unfortunately. So even if that series does end, my last Fissure series doesn't start until 11. Or no, it doesn't start till 2:30. Ban the SF. Could still see, like, I almost want to say Slardar coming out mid. If the matchup is right. But I don't know who's got final pick. I wasn't paying attention. There's no numbers on this overlay. pick the Storm. The lockdown's there. The instant Hex is there, too. Puck's not available. When you think about the mids that they can go, I mean, if they want to go Sniper, they could try that. Marcy's been picked off lane a couple times, but this is safe lane Marcy. And they go Void Spirit, no surprise, I'd say. Shiro on this safe lane Marcy. This is definitely a little bit of a test drive here. Hoping that they can kind of get ahead of this Roar Gaming team, thinking that they can use it for a little bit of a test. I'm a little worried about it, but it is a IO with it. I guess they've got mobility with that, with the IO as well as the Storm. So 3 heroes can kind of roam around the map, especially if they've got Arena into a Spear or have themselves a Shadow Demon Disruption. Alright, there we go.
30秒后战斗开始。
Yeah, they got beaten by Nemesis, but it was, I don't know. They did alright. I don't think it was some terrible plays from Vici. They did play really well, and they, yeah, giving 23 Savage Morphling is kind of just the ways that they did, especially having it available to, like, take Void as the Morph was kind of insane.
征战号角，响彻全场。
Shadow Demon Disruption. Doesn't have any help there, though. This won't really do anything. See how this mid matchup goes. Again, I expect good things from XM. Hoping to see what we get. As they come with both supports. They've got the Aether Remnant, surviving Disruption, the save. Not sure it'll be enough, and Lloyd will get first blood mid. Bringing these heroes over to make sure they secure that kill. Both supports and not getting punished in either of the side lanes. They also TP'd in a little bit of help. This is Mars in the off lane. It's too melee. We'll see what Shiro can accomplish in this. if they can take out the gyro quickly, they'll win these fights. But it's going to be difficult with the Brew kind of standing in their way and going into these splits. Shanxi, Shiro, he's got the help of Innocence, and they are going to go after Brew and get the kill. Clove doesn't quite have the damage with what IO offers. Gets that courier to instantly come and deliver that salve, so he's able to stay in the lane. I'm thinking about even going for Clove, or maybe even Shanxi again. He gets disposed one more time. He just TP'd back here. If he dies, this could just be his lane pretty over, and they will not chase him much further. Can't be going in like that. Clove already taken some more damage. Just getting chased here by Innocence. Tethered off to that creep and then tethered on back. They might even rebound. They don't have Disposed. They already used it. Doesn't really have mana either anymore. Shadow Demon backing away, and you can see why again, tethered to these creeps. Clove's going to pull them. Y's going to harass him. And that's exactly what he's going to get from this. Bringing the creep wave all the way under the tower. He'll finally bail on it. But Marcy not going to come under the tower. Io's not going to come here either. Clove sitting at about half health. Mid lane favoring Butterfly Effect so far. Aether Remnant connects. Water Rune stolen, and now XM is in trouble again, but he's got the help from Innocence, the damage, the Earth Spike, and the Dissimulate. They will get this kill on XM. They will lose Lloyd. The Courier also drops. Butterfly Effect will be losing that Courier, but killing off XM one more time. Trying to do all they could to keep him alive. Double save, yeah. Double save supports, and they just are unable to get that save. For their mid. Level 4 for Shiro, and they're going to try and dispose him. Thunderclap, they're ahead of him. But the body blocks, not going to matter. Maybe thinking about diving the tower. Don't actually have the Lion because Bach is getting chased. And the Disruption, again, will not get the save or help out Bach. Good start so far for Roar. Clove's been moving around. Haven't taken advantage by getting a kill up top yet. Ryu's gonna cut the creep wave. Marcy pings that, and Storm's also coming over. They can't pinch. Shanxi's gonna get the creep wave all the way over. First spike. Planet. He's caught for a second and just getting harassed in every lane so far. Vici, the only lane going excellently is the safe, but Ice Path, Dual Breath, and the Earth Spike with the homing missile and the rocket barrage, and Bach's dead again.
眼下塔正受到攻击。
Mars comes over. Void Spirit here, TPing out, going top. Because Clove is going to be killed off by XM. But over top, Innocence trying to tether away the Aether Remnant lands, and they will get the trade on supports. Can we open up who got the shrines? Shiro, he might just die. He's only level 5. 3 heroes stayed here. He just saw Innocence die, and again, he can't rebound with the Remnant. And Vici's going to lose both heroes top in a situation where they probably shouldn't have lost Shiro.
夜眼上塔正受到攻击，夜眼军团全面加固。
Not sure the game plan was there.
天辉下塔正受到攻击，夜眼上塔已被反哺。
XM has his arcane boots. He's going into the Guardian Greaves. That's no surprise. Brew's not level 6 just yet. Marcy is. Will have the Unleash if they want to go for this kill onto the Brew. If they can maybe dispose him and rebound and get that control initially. But now he is level 6, so he does have that primal split. No reload. Void Spirit leading the charge. Then it's the Storm, Gyro, Marcy. Almost, I believe, actually has the entire Spirit Vessel flying out, so Void Spirit's going to have that. Be ready to go with that Spirit Vessel to make these aggressive jumps, and it's going to be a Midas, so expecting a slower game here from Shang-Chi. The 3 heroes again mid. Full supports showing up, putting the damage on with the level 3 and the Liquid Fire, just trying to get the tier 1 tower and take that away. Storm, he's in the area, ball lightning into the Vortex. They've got the Disruption. The Earth Spike's going to miss, and they can get this kill potentially onto this Jakiro. Ball lightning in, but now no mana left for XM. The tether and the ball lightning. Oh, just surviving. They go to the arena. The primal split is there. Butterfly effect in trouble, but dissimulates back towards his team. Can they get anything else? Cyclone onto the Mars. Spear connects on the tower. Oh, Earth Spike's well placed. Rocket Barrage, Marcy in trouble. The Disruption save. They get the kill to Shang-Chi. But now with the Ice Path, the Flat Cannon, the rebound, he's still out. XM still alive, and they get that kill here onto the Gyrocopter. I can't believe they get this. They're getting away with murder. This Io's tethering them up. They have all the saves in the world, and they just cannot handle it on Roar. The sustain. Feels like Storm could have died 3 times. Felt like Storm could have died 10 times. Does Io have mech yet? Well, hopefully they'll click on him soon. I hope to see. Probably not. What the gold that he's got? He's only got 2,000 gold. And Storm's going Guardian Greaves, but he's still, but you probably get Holy Locket, right?
夜眼军团正在扫描，天辉中塔正受到攻击。
Arena, the unleash, the kill. Use that relocate. And they will get themselves the tier 1 tower bottom. Yeah, I'm still up, and I have Fissure to cast after this. My call time for Fissure is in 50 minutes.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。天辉下塔
So I
正
kind of
受
like
到
this to
攻
end
击。
relatively quickly, and then I
天
can
辉
take
军
like a
团
power
全
nap,
面加固。
which would be super sweet. Grab some coffee. I'll make new coffee after this. I've done my flight and all since then, so marbles after the game. I can't do another marbles. I really want to rest the second this is done for just a split second before I have to cast 2 more series not on follow by. And it's not going to be a nap. It'll be like I'm laying on my bed just contemplating life. Shiro's going into the BKB now. He's top of the net worth. He's got this Ogre Axe already. At least I'll have a co-caster for those. Yeah, Neff might join me for this tomorrow. We'll see. So I don't have to, like, talk to myself for 12 hours again. Why spend the time contemplating when you could cast? Well, the game might be over. I guess into this Ags might just be too slow. Not that he's getting the Ags any quicker, or any quicker if he's just rushing it, because he's got to get an item before that. All looking for the Vortex, but don't have that control. It's an Arcane Rune bottom. Got double step, but won't be able to beat out the Storm. Using that twin gate and going bottom. Maybe looking for the gyrocopter again. Might just walk into the Lion. So they take the tower. Getting closer to the Mithril Hammer, then needing 1,350 more gold for the recipe. We're going to go through the twin gate once more. XM going Orchid. I like this pickup. Greaves Orchid will be solid.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。天辉军团正在扫描，天辉军团正在扫描。
XM. First spike on 2. They use the finger, but he heals back up immediately. Planet's going to be there for a save if they need it. But they'll lose the IO, and now they want to go for Butterfly Effect. They've got the Unleash, but Shiro can't get the damage off. The Aether Remnant lands, and he's going to be cycling up into the air again. They try to get the kill on a Butterfly Effect. Ooh, they rebound. We'll get 2, but the call down. Shiro, drain of his mana. Disruption save. But he's not getting out of this. Surely, there's no way he gets out. But he's armlet toggling like a madman. He still has 10 wand charges. Does he even get a chance to turn this around? The spear connects. It's onto the brew. How does he keep getting away with this? They'll look for Shang-Chi. The dispose is there. The Earth Spike hits. He finally dies. But this has put Gyro in a bad spot. He'll be chased down. They'll get that kill there. They'll look for Clove. He's the last one that was alive in the fight. And they've got the Yules. Do they have the spear? It'll be on the tower. It's a full team wipe for the side of Vici. I can't believe they're just able to maneuver these fights like that. Armlet toggling throughout the entire thing. see the insane storm region on top of the HUD. Relocate. Top. Spear. Connecting. Unleashing. And Shang-Chi does not have Primal Split. He will die here to Shiro. They also lose Lloyd. I'm almost like waiting for somebody to show. Do it. I'll rebound on you. Oh my god. Do it. I'll rebound on you. Jesus. Shiro, what the fuck? Oh god. He's got BKB. Is he really that scared? No. He's really not that scared. This is an 8K lead, 19 minutes into the game. They're going Roche. They're going to have an Aegis. BKBs, Aegis, everything lining up. Oh boy. They can't even contest this. There's just no way. Could just be back in. Yeah, rebound. Cinder Brew, the Hex. He knows he's got BKB. He knows he can just go after Clove. He knows there's no problem in doing so. I guess the question more so became, do I go for more? When do I pop this BKB? Third Remnant is not available with the Orchid being used, and they've got the control. They get the kill and a butterfly effect. Macro Pyre on the ground. They don't have the BKB this time, and they don't need it. The Brew used that split, and you need to be careful with these pandas, because he doesn't have the Ags. He can't end it when he wants, and this is going to be Shiro not getting it. Going to be stunned, as you can't disjoint that boulder tossed over. But Ball Lightning across the trees. They'll stop the TP. They get the kill there onto the Jakiro. Your based opinion, definitely not biased. Who do you think wins this ESL China tournament? I'd like to see Vici win it. Extreme are probably top 2 in this, but second place. Oh, Shiro on the edge of the arena. He's got the Aegis anyway. They get the kill into the Shadow Demon, though. Kale off Bach. But does Shiro make a way to turn this around? Does he have help from Storm? Storm's in the vicinity. They can turn it with the Unleash. They've got the Mana Drain, and now they go to the BKB. They're going to look over, get that kill into the Gyro. And now Shang-Chi doesn't have anything. So Shiro just gets a double kill. I'd like to see Vici win it. I think they could. Oh, Orchid. Looking for the Earth Spike. They don't know who to go on. They got the Spirit Vessel on XM. Macropyre down. Aether Remnant connects. Ice Path is there. The continued control that Assimilating needs to Armored toggle, but he can't. Couldn't toggle his way to freedom again. Big kill there. A lot of gold. 1100 for the side of Roar. Relocating. Alone? Hello? Relocated alone. Dangerous. I could see it being Vici. I could see it being Refuser if they play more like game 1 against Extreme. Kaya next. Bach going BKB, and they can go Torm. Just need the Marcy. Rebound in, shard for Io. Yep. Io gets the shard. Using the link. They'll be able to use it so efficiently, but Ice Path not going to matter. They land the spear, but they've got the Orchid. Yule's into the air. They got a rebound. Time it right, and they got it. Wow. And they had the Vortex anyway. Not sure it would have mattered, but they put it together, and they get the kill on Lloyd as well. So if XG wins this, the second place qualifies for both ESL and Dream League, yes. First spike. Gyro's coming. Marcy and Io should be able to be there in a second. Gyro coming in might be a dangerous play. Bach, does he have a way to blink in? No, he's got the arena anyway. So the rebound. Ooh, her spike stops the rebound to slam down, but they'll get the kill to the Gyro, and they'll primal split. It's just a little bit too late. Go for the tier 2 instead. Top tier 1 still exists. Guys. Oh, he's got the Ags. Yikes. Yikes. Relocate. Orchid. And the kill onto the Baru. Greaves are cheaper. Greaves are better for the wearer, and it's good as a dispel, and as well as getting mana and HP back. They're like much cheaper now. Protect the catapult. What the hell? The Marcy is a little bit different than what we've been seeing all day, but it's been pretty standard. So just Yule's alternative for Storm, basically, yeah. And the Dispel's good. The regen's good. It's extra armor as well. Yeah, pretty cheap Dispel as well. No longer 5,050 gold or whatever. Clove caught. Aether Remnant will hit, won't matter. Ooh, relocate. BKB. Not sure it matters. Do they have the damage? Oy, 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 oy. Basher would help that. Okay, back into the jungle. 15,000 net worth lead. Damn. It should be. Basher's just too good to skip on Marcy. Spear Arena, and that's going to be a kill. They split, but what can they do here? Storm's not in the area. They're not going to commit to coming over. Click the Marcy. Please click the Marcy. Please click the Marcy while you're watching the Marcy. Yes. Sanjanyasha Basher next. Okay. Cool. Only one of the dispose. Everything else in the stats. A lot of heroes have been doing this like one value point with a whole bunch of stats. Called out. Astral Step, IO in trouble, but the disruption is there for the save. They have the silence, and now the finger is used, but back up to full. The Guardian Greaves are there. They get the kill to the gyro. He's going to be dead for 70 seconds. No buyback. Orchid, no split anyway. Earth Spike connects. It'll stop them from rebounding, but they'll get this kill regardless onto the Brewmaster, and that's going to be 2 heroes dead as they continue to just overwhelm. And they are by this tier 3 mid and bottom.
天辉中塔正受到攻击。天辉中塔已被摧毁。
Butterfly effect's not here, but if Gyro comes back into the game and he just dies again, this might just be it. I don't really know how you stop this Marcy IO combo. Down 21,000 net worth, they are going to glyph. They'll have creeps behind them pretty far. Gyro back in 5. Again, I just don't know if they get this opportunity as XM's going to be in the trees. They go for the primal split, but XM looking at the back lines, going after Clove, throws the Orchid on him. No Earth Spike to be had. Gyro's going to come back into it. Bok's going to be chased. Ice Path is there with the homing missile flying forward, but he pops the BKB, and he's not scared anymore. He'll chase them out. He won't have the BKB anymore, but if they continue on, I mean, there should be a way to just end this fight and end this game. They've got the disruption save. Again, the BKB's already been popped by the Gyro. He's in trouble. That BKB's not going to last long enough. They still cannot get this kill onto the IO. He is alive, continually sitting in the macro pyre. They get the kill to the gyrocopter. They call GG. That's going to be 2-0 for Vici. So Vici will, in fact, play Extreme Gaming in the upper bracket final tomorrow. I'm going to play some quick ads, and then I'm going to send you guys over to Jenkins. But tomorrow is going to be Team Refuser Yakult, and then Extreme Vici, and then the winner of Team Refuser Yakult against Yakult Roar. So I will be back at midnight tomorrow. Play some ads, and then I'll get you guys out of here. But I'll be on Kick. Kick.com/Fissure_Dota_EN. So I'll be casting 2 more series, most likely 5 more games. That's on Kick officially for Fissure. Just go follow them and it'll be up in about an hour. Kick.com/Fissure_Dota_EN. I think that's the link. That is the link. So just playing some ads, and then I'll send you over to Jenkins. I'm going to stop the other streams, the Kick and the YouTube. Thank you guys for watching.